it's a lot of stuff that's going on in the internet, we have to talk about. First, starting off with Daejhanae. There are reports saying that she got arrested, okay? Allegedly, that's what I'm going to say. Now, everybody believe this, that she got arrested. She got arrested. Now, I tell you one thing. I know some of y'all going to counsel me for saying this, but I got to say it. I need some more proof that she got arrested. Yeah, okay, so a lot of people are just taking it from this blog, this Mexican dude, this Mexican man, he's a journalist. He's going to YouTube channel, talking to everybody for hours and hours and hours about this case. He got his own blog coming out, and now he said that she got arrested last night. We don't know the state she got arrested. We don't know the damn time we got arrested. Ain't nobody else covering it. So I got some damn concerns. I know everybody excited. Ooh, yeah, she got arrested. But did she really get arrested? I needs to know. I got questions, y'all. I got questions. I'm not about to be on the bandwagon. Not tonight. Not tonight. And I got a question, y'all. I want to know where y'all at with this. Press 1 if you believe that she was arrested. Press 2 if you have concerns. And press 3 if you believe it. Okay, where y'all at with this? I need to know. We need to talk about this, y'all. We got to talk about it. DJ, stop the beat. Now, one thing I know from learning this Shanquella case. You know what you taught me, Shanquella? Not to trust anybody. And I especially don't trust no Mexicans. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with I'm trying to say Mexican journalists. Now, this is the same country that got all that damn corruption. This is the same country the president corrupted. The same country the news journalists, they all corrupted, and they have an agenda. I just got concerns. Now, this journalist man, what he say? Oh, he risking his life. Okay, did he ever do anything for black women? Just the first black woman he's risking his life for? Why didn't he come and speak to the parents? Did he talk to the parents, tell the parents first? Before you guys hit the blogs with it? The parents got to constantly look at this crap, and y'all be the first ones putting it out here. I got concerns. You know what? And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I can come back and say, y'all know what? I was wrong. She got arrested last night. But as far as right now, I'm going to need some more convincing. Y'all going to have to show me some pictures, some proof. I'm going to need to see something. Okay? I'm going to need to see something. Right, so I want to know where y'all at with this. Please tell me where y'all at. Am I alone? TJ, stop the beat. Am I alone? I felt so bad. I said, man, I'm looking at all these YouTubers. They all biting the bullet. They all with the agenda. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she got arrested. And I said, dang, I'm the only one just don't believe it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And like I said, if I'm wrong, I'll come back and I apologize. But guess what? Chronicle Speak, shout out to her. She's talking about it. Who else talking about it? Tessa Tales, she said she got caught. She talking about it. What they call him, the lead attorney, his thing say she got arrested. What it say? Daejhanae arrested. They got her. So everybody believed they got her except for me. I'm the only one. I'm the long roof, y'all. Nick at night, she said Daejhanae arrested. I'm the only one that just not sure about this. Okay, so like I said, this is the blog internet that everybody is talking about. And besides this, we also have to talk about the Wiggins dude. Okay, we got some more pictures on the Wiggins dude. Have y'all ever seen these pictures of the Wiggins dude? Look at the Wiggins dude. Yeah, girl, we got some more stuff on him. And I'm convinced that he's working, he's on a demon agenda. When I tell you the signs of the demons that I've seen on Mr. Wiggins in his page, okay? And I don't think this is Photoshop, y'all. It's really getting scary out here. It's really getting scary. So I don't know. I don't know. And the Mexican dude, the reporter dude, that's him right here. This is the dude at the bottom. Allegedly, I think it's the same dude. He is the one that got the blog report. He is the one that everybody is listening to. He's like a choir director. He's in front of the choir director. All the YouTubers are in the choir. And when he say, hit that high note, ah, we all hitting that high note. Ah, if he say they coming in the back, then whatever that dude say, we all gonna follow along. That's just what it. This is who we have confidence in. This how bad it got. Okay, and I guess just cause he's a journalist in Mexico, you know, and he say he's risking his life for a black woman. You know, I'm just not buying everything. But hey, we're gonna do a review on this. He's talking to Gerald. You know, he's back in action. And they're talking, and they got a translator. Okay, right. So yeah, choir director. Shit, you know what I'm trying to say. Did I say it wrong? Okay, and you know this is the whole blog, and I'm not gonna read that. If you know me, you know I'm not gonna read all that. So good thing we got Chronicle Speaks, and I told y'all this is my girl. So make sure y'all subscribe to her page, cause I'm sure gonna play some of her audio, cause she read the whole thing, and she's a good reader. She's a show better reader than me. Y'all would want her to read than me. Okay, so DJ stop the beat. Listen to this part right here. Shout out Chronicle Speaks.
Come in yesterday. He found out about it today.
All right, so like I said, he found out about it today. Who is he? This guy right here. You see him? This is the guy that's doing all the interviews for all the YouTubers. All right, so let's go back to Miss Chronicle Speaks.
They are not current, or they are not sure what state she got locked up in. She is...
Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Chronicle Speaks said they don't know what state, where she got locked in. They can't give y'all a time. Now, when they do these arrests, I could have swore they give a time. They have to write this down. They write down the city and state. They do all, don't they do this stuff in Detective? And if you don't have this information, why jump the gun? Now, I talked to the mom earlier. We did at Roland Martin. If you missed the interview with Roland Martin this morning, go check it out. And she said the police said they're not talking about this on social media anymore, and they want everything to be under wraps. So we get a big announcement from the Mexican reporter dude saying she got caught, but we don't know what state she in. We don't know where she at. You don't know nothing, but she just got caught. It reminds me of some YouTubers. You know how a lot of YouTubers do clicks and views? Just because they Mexican don't mean they any better, you know. But hey, I know y'all gonna get mad at me for saying that, right? Right. Whew, y'all just gonna have to cancel my ass. I'm sorry. I had to say it, guys. It was burning in me. I had to say it. Ain't nobody else gonna say it but me. All right, so let's continue on.
Still currently going through processing. So I did search through the Interpol website. I did a search on the VineLink website, as well as a search to see if any red notices were out with her name on it. I'm not able to show anything yet, but he is for sure that she was arrested.
All right, so Chronicle Speaks with all her research. She says she have not found anything in the United States. And if you know Chronicle Speaks, she does the digging. She hasn't found anything, but she says she trusts the Mexican journalist. Everybody say he's well connected. I don't care if he's well connected. Well connected people lie too, you know? Shoot, it's a lot. Y'all can name 10 people that's well connected that would sit in our face and lie. The presidents of America, they all lie. They all well connected. Shit, everybody that's well connected, they be all lying because they be having their own agenda they be pushing. So I sure don't trust the people in the higher ups. I believe a homeless man that have nothing to gain than a person that's well connected that have motives and agenda. I sure will. I will believe a homeless man that has nothing to gain and want nothing before that. But let's continue on.
last night. Now, just to catch you up, I did explain in my video yesterday, when she gets to the prison, it's San Jose del Cabo prison in Mexico. When she gets there, they will have what they call the first hearing. During that first hearing, they're going to read her rights. They will read her.
Okay, so we heard this from her before, but this is the article that she starts reading. And this is the article everybody is getting their information from. This Mexican journalist. This where all the blogs are getting it from. It's the Mexican journalist that came out with a report today. This is their go-to guy. This is their GOAT. Whatever he says goes. And that's it. This is the only one source. They don't got multiple sources. They don't got no other documents, nothing else. I just think that's kind of weird. But let's continue on.
Extradition process to Mexico, San Jose del Cabo, Baja California, sir. During the night of November 28th, Daejhanae Jackson was arrested by Interpol agents after a control judge issued an arrest warrant against her for the crime of femicide of Shanquella Robinson, murdered on October 29th in the Cabo Villa complex in this tourist destination. Daejhanae Jackson was placed in federal custody, waiting for her to begin her extradition process.
Placed in federal custody where? If you gonna bring out a report, man, bring out the report. This not telling me nothing. It feel like you just feeding me something that people want to hear.
Says to Mexico, where she will be formally accused of the femicide of the 20.
So she's going to Mexico. All right, so I'm gonna assume she's in Mexico now.
5-year-old businesswoman. Y'all don't know how happy I am. The extradition process took between 1 and 2 weeks, resulting from the procedure that the Attorney General's Office of Justice carried out in the Attorney General's Office of the Republic, and this in turn to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs of Mexico.
Now, she said a whole bunch of stuff, but I ain't understand none of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not biting it, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm not biting. Everybody biting. I ain't biting. So we do have the phone lines open if you guys want to call in and weigh in and let us know what you guys think about this. Do you guys believe this case or you don't? Do you believe that Daejhanae is in jail and now y'all don't have to worry no more? We can stop looking for her. And if y'all see Daejhanae, nope, that's not Daejhanae because she's already in Mexico. And I tell you one thing, this is not a joke. This is not a joke. And if this shit came out as wrong, hell should break loose. If this come out as wrong, okay, the parents have to constantly look at this bull crap. Why wasn't the parents notified? Anyway, let's continue on. You know, they said it last night. So before I open the phone line, I want to show you this disgusting video from him. What's his name? Wiggins dude. The Wiggins dude. Now, in this video, he pretty much states that he's not trying to take himself off. Okay? And he says he is not guilty. He's innocent. Okay? He said, don't believe the hype. Now, what concerned me was this. Hold on.
Stop letting them fake.
All right, so that's his. And let me shout out this YouTuber, because you know me. I'm going to always shout every YouTuber out. Queen something, but y'all see it on the screen. I can't pronounce everything, girl. Shout out to her. But look at this. Look. Hold on. Wait, give it a minute. Now, the reason why I'm not going to play his audio is because he's talking about taking himself out of here. And you know how YouTube is. Okay, look at this. Do y'all see the signs of the demons? Look on this page. Hold on, let me play. Maybe they'll blow it up a little bit. Look at the page. Look at the numbers. Did y'all see the numbers? Did y'all miss the numbers? Comment. Press 1 if you saw the double number. Press 2 if you did not see the double number. Okay? The Wiggins dude has the devil number, and he made it point clear and clear, what he's about and what he's on. I'm gonna have to blow it up because some of y'all not seeing the devil number. And, I don't care. Anytime I see that devil number, I'm always changing it. Ain't no way. And he's accused of doing so much demonic stuff. To have the devil number just sitting up there, and he did it on purpose. He followed this devil number on purpose, and then that's when he did his video, knowing everybody's going to pick it up. Yeah, you see that 666? Y'all don't see that 666? Hell no, couldn't be me. Would you keep your following on a 666, or would you change it? Baby, I will unfollow somebody, or I will follow 3 or 5 more, because I'm not going to have no 666 on my damn page. That's not going to happen. You know what I mean? Nah, see, those are signs. He know what he's doing. He know what he's doing. Y'all see that 666? Come on now. Okay, and another thing. I came across this video too. Shout out to this YouTuber, Real Talk B. I can pronounce her stuff. Where's the logo? Real Talk B. Shout out to her. Okay, so look at here. This is the Wiggins dude, and girl, he got a court document. Yeah. She said that he sell them sugar boogers. They said he's out here selling sugar boogers. They said that Shanquella, she had a lot of money. She believed that Shanquella was helping him with bills because he broke. And he just got in trouble not too long ago with traffic violation, and he has a damn court date. So these are some of the pictures. This is him cooking. He over here cooking with the family, girl. They got pictures of him cooking and everything. That's that Wiggins dude. I'm just going to fast forward. That's him right here, too. Look at him. Look at him good. That's the Wiggins dude. Yeah, with his family. But he want to take somebody from their family. So let's keep on going here. This is more pictures of that Wiggins dude. All right, so let's get into his paperwork. So you see here, they put the whole paperwork on here. Wiggins, that's his whole name. I'm not about to pronounce his whole name. Court date is December the 1st. That's in a couple of days, girl. And yeah, that's his court date. And he's in trouble, what they say, for a traffic situation. You see this? Traffic reckless driving to endanger people. Yeah, that's that Wiggins dude court date. So they said, if y'all want to pick Wiggins up, he's going to appear in court. Just look up his whole name, y'all. He going to appear in court if y'all really want him, if the United States really want him. But I don't think they want him. I really don't. I don't think they want him. I don't think they're concerned like that. But let's answer these phone lines. And right before we answer the phone lines one more time, I need to know, where do you guys stand with this? Do you believe that Daejhanae is really locked up? Are you biting the bullet like everybody else is? Press 1 if you feel like she's really locked up. Press 2 if you feel like she ain't. And press 3 if you're not convinced and you just unsure. Where do y'all stand at with that? Let me know, because I'm not buying it, which I told y'all earlier. So let's answer some phone lines. I just want to know where y'all at with this. Please call in. This is your show. Yes, I'm going to look in the let me look in the comments first. And you know what? I'm so rude. I apologize. Let me shout out to all my subscribers, all my party crashers that's been with us and been rocking during this case. Can we give y'all a shout out? Can we give y'all a shout out? Giving all the shout out to my party crashers, to my subscribers. Please like and share this video. Y'all deserve this. All right, DJ, stop the beat. So feel free to call in and let us know if you believe it, if you don't believe it, why or why not. Okay? Oh, we forgot to do the man on man. Okay, so I wanted to do the review of this guy. He's talking to Gerald, girl. And I wanted to do a stop and review. I forgot all about it. Well, let me know what y'all want to do. Should we do the stop and review first? Press 5 if we should do the stop and review first. Press 7 if you want me to pick up some phone lines first. And press 8 if you want me to go back and forth, mix it in. Which one do y'all want us to do? You know what I'm saying? Watch the review or do the phone lines or mix it in. You know, what should we do? Comment, let us know. And please like this video, y'all. You know everybody going to laugh about this shit. Please like the video. 555. Okay, 57. Okay. Okay, so I can't count that down. I can't count fast. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do in between. I'm gonna do a mix because I can't count that fast. All right, so calling from 678, you're live on the air.
Hey, GG.
Hey, can you turn? What's going on? Your audio is not that clear for me.
Okay, let me turn it. Can you hear me now?
A little bit. Okay, so what's your thoughts about this?
Well, because the lead attorney said they picked her up, I believe it.
Well, he got it from the Mexican dude. That's right.
Well, ain't that the dude that I think they were helping with the investigation? The guy who was talking to the lead attorney?
That guy talked to everybody. He'll talk to you if you call him. And the lead attorney, he YouTubing like everybody else.
He just sounds so convincing. He got all these people over
Child,
there.
please.
Out.
Don't the devil sound convincing? I'm gonna need to have some certified something than that than just a good talk, hell. But girl, they getting on me. So I'm gonna take some more phone calls. Please call me back. Okay, so people are saying the reason why they believe them because they just sound so damn convincing. Hell, the devil sound convincing. The president sound damn convincing. Senators, when they run for election, they sound convincing. Don't mean it's true. Come on now. Y'all got to wake up and smell the coffee. I don't put my trust in man. I sure don't. I would never put my trust in nobody. Hell no. Especially not just one source. One source? Are you kidding me? Right? I need multiple sources. Didn't y'all teach y'all that in the report? When you do a news report, you get multiple sources. You just don't take information from one source. You do your research with multiple sources. All right, so let's play Gerald just a little bit. We're going to come back.
En México, 2019, este año 2022 también ganamos premio de periodismo por el trabajo que
I told y'all he got a translator. I don't know what the hell he's saying.
¿Qué hacemos? Trabajo serio.
Robinson by the Mexican authorities has been arrested. Can you tell us about that?
Más o menos hace como una hora fue cuando me di cuenta de que tenías.
This is too damn much. I'm already irritated. They don't got a reporter that can speak English? Huh? Is he the only one? All right, let's keep on going. And why is he the only reporter in Mexico that's speaking on this? That lets you know something right there. If it's only one source that's talking about this, that means Mexico don't give a damn. Let's go.
Noticias de última hora cubriendo el arresto de Daejhanae Jackson bajo las autoridades de México que tenía una orden de arresto previamente.
See, y'all gonna have to edit this for me. I'm not about to sit up here and listen to this, okay?
¿Nos puedes explicar respecto a esto?
Y claro, yo estaba trabajando en una reunión.
Man, I'm already lost. They gotta do better. Calling from 706, you're live on the air.
Yes, I'm with you. It's so cricket. I really don't believe the man. Why the national news don't have it? When they looking for people, all kind of people, that's been in the blogs, you hear real quick, oh, we arrest such and such, and We got the rappers when them guys that did Dolph, they found him. They announced it. It's just this is sickness, and I know how you feel. I don't believe it because if he had it, why the other journalists don't have it? And then it's so cricket like. And looking at that girl's mom today, when you were showing it, she hurt. She hurt because she knows it's taking too long. They procrastinating. You know, they're not telling her anything. And you would want the mother to know, you know, we about to arrest her. We arrest her. Why would you keep it from her? Who is she gonna call and tell? So it's all cricket. I'm just praying and fasting that God will move quickly. Because it's not right. I have a daughter like in the 30s and 40s. I would die if I had to go through this. I believe it's all against me. I'm just praying God will reveal it. I believe the nurses, the police, all that cricket stuff going on over there. And everybody is afraid because they're going to be, you know, they're going to have to, the government, they're going to have to fix that. These people going to be, the nurses, the doctors, all these people going to be charged. This Mexico is going to be poor. Nobody's going to want to go over there no more. It's going to be a big disaster. You watch what I say.
Uh-huh. You sure right. And people in the comment section talking about the Mexican man. Well, child, they said that he getting paid a whole bunch of money. They said that Cash App he got is popping. And that's why he going to keep on. Hold on, let me talk real quick. And that's why he going to keep on doing these interviews. But he say, you know, he fighting for black women. But go ahead.
If he know, the same way he knew some stuff that the people got on national TV, the news channel, they said it. They was confirmed. Ain't nobody came forward with breaking news or nothing confirmed that this girl is arrested.
Can I ask you something? Do you think he care about the other news outlet? Come on now. Where is he at when in the past where black women was taken out of here? All of a sudden he just care.
He's telling the truth. I don't believe he. If it was true, the other newscast would know too. And especially the girl's mom.
Well, he want to make. Well, clearly he's trying to make it seem like he's the Inspector Gadget. He the only one with the real tea. Come to him with the source, and that's how everybody is treating him. Whatever he say, go.
We know early in the morning. If we don't know anything early in the morning, he's lying. Because when all this other stuff was going on in the news, you could go to the channel, the news people saying such and such, different ones saying the same thing. I've been going all through the news channel. Nobody's come forth saying this girl is arrested. And to see the look on her mom's face today, she couldn't even smile when that black guy was interviewing her. She was like broken in 100 pieces. She just couldn't say nothing like, yes, she repeating the same thing from the interview after interview. I don't know. I said, Lord, just give her strength to fight. Because she devastated because she know they supposed to be doing more than what they doing. And she going to sue the mess out of these people. God already revealed to me all of them going to pay. All of them. All 6 of them. All of them going down. And this lady going to sue Mexico people. You watch what I tell you. I'm going to call you back. And
Well,
I'm
girl,
going to talk
call
to you.
me back and let me know.
I'm
I'll be
from
waiting.
Athens, Georgia, too. Yeah, I'm from Athens, too.
Okay.
And I'm related to the Takeoff.
Huh?
I'm the cousin, but I'm not deep like that. I'm just the cousin.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss. Rest in peace, Takeoff. I apologize. I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, like the girl said. Yeah, like the girl said. None of the sisters couldn't go. The aunties closer than me. His mom's sisters and stuff. They couldn't go either. It was bad. But we'll talk later. And y'all, please pray and fast on Wednesday and Sunday for that girl's mother. We need this. We need this. And you watch what I tell you. They all going down. Every last one of them. The nurse, the doctors, all of them. You watch what I tell you. And I'm going to call you back.
Call me back. All right, we're going to let you go.
All right.
All right, let's go into another caller because these callers more than that damn interview. Calling from 919. You're live on the air.
Hi, Gigi. How are you?
Good. How you doing? Talk to me. What's your thoughts about all this?
I'm doing well, thanks for asking. So my thoughts on this, I understand what you're saying, Gigi, that this one particular man is kind of saying anything, but honestly, I do believe it because I actually was on YouTube earlier and I saw another YouTuber, not Chronicle Speak, that said the same thing, but I saw that gentleman's YouTube, the lead attorney, who you told us about a couple of days ago that did that interview with him. And he had a live today saying, and that was his title, that Daejhanae was arrested. But obviously it does seem very strange that we're not able to find any information about the case. But I think one reason that possibly could be is because of the nature of this particular case. It is becoming a very high-profile case. This is not something that they see that they're going to be able to kind of sweep under the rug, which is what they were initially doing. But I do think it is troubling. I mean, even though we shouldn't necessarily be feeling sorry for Daejhanae, if she is in custody, I think it's very troubling that they don't have her documented as of yet. I think it's very troubling that she may even be in this system and we really don't even know where she is. I think that's something that, you know, kind of speaks to something. And just one more point I want to add, a reason why there is or could be so much kind of this aura about it and why maybe only one person is getting information is because, like the Spanish guy said, that particular area is governed by a particular cartel. And the cartel is supposedly using this hotel, the Cabo Villa, to like launder their money, which is not very far-fetched. I mean, we do that in America. We use things all the time to launder our money. So it's really not far-fetched that the cartel is doing this. I mean, come on now. It's the cartel. You know, they do whatever they want to do. They're the cartel,
Well,
right?
they need to shut the whole villa down.
But they're not gonna do that, Gigi, because that's their money. Think about it, Gigi.
Okay, come on now. You're gonna have to pick a side. Right is right and wrong is wrong. If they're doing illegal shit like that, then shut it down. And if you're gonna allow illegal stuff like that, then they're gonna allow more people murking at their stuff. You're gonna have to pick a side for righteous or not. You can't have it both ways. They either going to do right or they going to stay corrupted. And if they stay corrupted, they will have false allegations out here, just like they had false allegations in the beginning, just like they put out here that she left this earth from alcohol poisoning. So you don't think they get another false reporter to come out and do something again? Get the people a show. I don't know, but I'm not buying everything. I tell you that. I don't care who said it. I need to see some documents. I need to see some photos. This is the day of social media. This is a day of circus acts. This is the day of entertainment. Everything is a damn show.
You're right, and I'm not picking on both sides. I completely think that the whole situation is wrong. I'm just saying from their thinking, this is how they would think. They're criminals, they're doing criminal things, and they don't want to be found out. So they're literally gonna spin, Gigi, whatever narrative they think is gonna shut us up. That's why
and a narrative that will shut you up is she got arrested. That's a narrative that shut you up.
Absolutely. But I agree with that other lady who was just before me. If we don't see something by tomorrow that is showing for real that she's there, then I'm in agreement that this may not be real. Because even like Chronicle Speak said, Gigi, the man told her there got to be this red notice that goes public, but in order to do the red notice, it takes a couple of weeks. If she said it would take 10 to like 14 days or something, but in this video that you just played tonight, Gigi, Chronicle Speak said she did not see the red notice, which is what the guy had told her that she would see. She didn't see that. And she also said that it didn't take the full amount of time of what he was saying that generally it takes to do this red notice to get the approval for the extradition, to actually do the warrant, and then you have to still do the legwork to physically go and get her. So for them to say that she was arrested last night, that really begs the question of, well, where is the rest of this information? But my last point, Gigi, is...
And where is he getting it from?
You know, that was what I was going to say before you were cutting me off a little bit. I honestly, I really don't know where this Mexican man is getting his information, but I feel like parts of his information are probably valid, and I also feel like parts of his information are not valid, because just as you said, if he's getting paid for this, who is paying him? That's how we're going to know whether or not the information he's given us is valid or not.
Well,
Because
they
if
were
he
saying
didn't
that
take money from the
people
cartel-
on social media was paying him. They said his cash app was jumping. But hell, I don't know, the damn cartel could be paying him. If you're saying that the cartel run that country, wouldn't cartels have puppeteers just like cartels? They have people in government, girl. They have people running for office in the cartel for a puppet show.
Absolutely, and that's what. And the guy agreed to that and said that, and he was saying that from your reasoning, Gigi, of what you just said, the Mexican guy believes this is why the people were allowed to leave the country. This is why the police report they gave us doesn't match what the coroner's examination said. They're saying that because there was this owned by the cartel, you know, that there's all of this speculation around it. And I agree with the other lady from maybe 2 days ago. She was saying they were staying at a gated facility. So that means there's cameras there. So we need to see this log, like she said, Gigi. When did these people get here? When did these people call? When did the ambulance get here?
Well, I got a lot of questions against that Mexican reporter. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he backed by the cartel.
I don't know if he's backed by the cartel, but I do want to say I have questions. And also, I'm gonna just throw this out here, Miss Gigi. How did Chronicle Speaks even get up with this man in the first place? Because I don't recall her ever saying how she found this man as her contact. Now, I'm not saying that Chronicle Speaks is doing anything, but I said that
she
I'm
innocent.
She
innocent.
Yeah, she's innocent, but I'm saying that on his end, how did they get together? Because if he's got this bad intention like you're thinking, Gigi, then he's going to go out looking for somebody to spin this narrative.
He don't got to look. Be honest with you, he don't have to look, because the people are already looking. They are desperate. They are looking high and low. Can somebody please help me? Mexico, can y'all help me? Can you help me? And he just standing there looking at it. Well, I can say something. I mean, shit, when you have people that are desperate for answers, it don't take much to sell a pitch.
You're right. You're exactly right. And holding what he says with a grain of salt, you know.
And he can just say, well, hell, you misinterpret what the hell I said. Shit, I don't speak your damn language. No way.
She said she said that he's communicating to her in English and that they're using Google Translate to translate back and forth. So you're right, Gigi. There could be certain words or certain contexts that he's saying things.
No, I'm saying that's how people can get out of stuff. Like say for instance, if I speak from a different language, shit, y'all know some people in Africa and in Mexico and all these foreign places, they like to get over on Americans. They'll put a wool over your eyes real quick, and they'll turn around and say, well, no, I didn't mean that. Well, I didn't say it like that. And they blame it on something else. Hell, people in America do it to each other. So I'm saying is he ain't right or wrong. I'm just unsure. Who is this?
This is Desiree. I'm from North Carolina.
Oh, this a whole different voice, though.
I have a different voice?
Oh, listen, you scared me. It sounds different a little bit. I thought it was a second person on the phone.
No, I'm the same person. I'm sorry.
Because you said GG. I said, what's going on? kind of threw me off for a damn loop.
I'm sorry, Gigi.
But go
yeah,
ahead.
I don't know. I think there's a lot of speculation, and yeah, I really would like to know how this Spanish guy and Chronicle Speaks got, you know what I'm saying, together with each other. And then again, like you said, you know, he's getting money from just people are sending him cash apps from doing this work. Oh yeah, the only other thing I wanted to say about him was he said that this is supposedly very high profile and that there are people in his country that were investigating it, but they were getting killed. So my other question, Gigi, is if he's openly investigating this and other people investigated it and they got killed, why didn't he get killed? That's my only question. I agree that there's a cloud around the information that he says, but I still don't understand fully.
It's a cloud. Everything that come out of Mexico, it's a cloud.
Yes, because I just don't understand why, like you said, Gigi, why would he basically put his life on the line? You know what I'm saying? Why would he
He's not going to put his life on around for a black woman. He ain't never stood up for black women before.
I didn't see that interview, and I don't agree with him just trying to say, oh, he's standing up for black women, because that's not right. He should be standing up for what is right, and right is right and wrong is wrong. And that's why he should be doing what he's doing, not because, oh, it's about black women.
But I have to say something about that. All the bad corruption in Mexico, do he have a reputation of being one of the hated people in Mexico, where he's always pointing out the wrong, where he's always doing right? I don't know that man from nothing. I haven't heard of his reputation or his past or none of that.
I haven't either. The only thing I heard was from Chronicle Speaks, where she said that he's just supposed to be a really well-known reporter in his area, and that apparently he's been in the journalism industry for like 30 years. And he's like, I don't know.
That's like not telling me nothing. There's like a lot of people well known. Kanye West is well known. Are you gonna believe everything Kanye West say when he say slavery is a choice? Well, I can say, well, damn, he's well known and he's famous and he's the first black billionaire and he's this. Just because you well known don't mean shit. I'm not going for it. But like I said, hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't believe quickly. I'm not easily to believe. That's all.
Yeah. So basically, Gigi, you're just saying so basically, I think what you're saying is it's not that you don't want to believe it, because you do want to believe that she's in jail, but you just don't want to actually go out on a limb and be like, yeah, this is this, when we don't have any solid information to prove this.
This is what I'm saying. I want her locked up for the crime she did, period. But this don't got nothing to do with that. I'm saying that I need more proof before I just bite the carrot, before I just swallow this and just, oh my God, yes. You're going to need to show me. You're going to need to give me some other documents. I'm going to need more verification. You know how when you get locked out of a Gmail account or something going on with your iPhone, they need multiple forms of verification before you can just get locked in. And that's why I love my city. I ain't going to tell you the bank, but the banks I'm with, because they just not going to allow anybody just to do it. You know what I'm saying? I need forms of verification. Yeah. That's all. I just need more verification. And I'm not getting that sense of security or that verification with all these people. That's all I'm saying.
You know, Gigi, this is my last thing I'm going to say. You know, the other day, one lady said, and you were saying, maybe you should do more lifetime stories like this. You know, if you do more stuff like this, Gigi, you're going to start getting yourself some connects too in some real high places, and you're going to be able to do all of this extra digging and stuff, kind of like how Chronicle Speaks does. But see, she's just digging on the internet. She doesn't have a source inside, which is what's needed for this particular type of situation. We need someone that's actually in there to give us the real of what's going on. And I really believe, Gigi, that you should keep doing stuff like this because you are great at it. And I have a strong belief that if you continue doing stuff like this, you're going to get you so many friends in such high places, and you're never going to be able to come on anymore and say, I'm not sure if this or that, because you're going to say, oh, well, my contact told me.
I thank you so much for the love, but that's not where my heart is at. See, I'm here for the people. I'm here for y'all, and I'm here for the subscribers, and we talking about this because this is what you guys want to do. I'm just here for y'all. You know, that's not, I don't care for celebrities. Anybody tell you, I'm not trying to be famous. I'm not trying to shake hands with everybody. That's not my love. My love is to serve the people, to give the people a voice. Now, some people I may not like, okay? I don't like everybody. And that's okay. But the people I likes, and I like y'all. I love y'all. Okay? So, but I thank you so much for the kind words. All right, we're going to let you go. Ooh, okay. I'm going to look in the comment section. Where y'all with this? Gigi don't need no high up. And this is not about me. And this will never be about me. And I never want this platform to be about me either. I always wanted to stick on the story, you know? All right, so I'm going to try to play here just a little bit.
Con Fiscalía y
the interview.
Justamente me entero que anoche fue capturada Jackson, la responsable acusada del homicidio de Shanquella.
Okay, I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
He said he needed to find out the information, but he didn't quite give him all the information. He told him to go through social media and find out who she was. And that's how he started out with the case.
So, Mr. Zuniga, an informant reached out to you or told you.
Okay, I'm not trying to judge, but y'all say this dude is so high profile. But he don't even got he got a cap on and a goddamn shirt. It's nothing wrong with it, but I would think if you on the internet and people are looking at you, you're going to represent like a high profile. But that's just me being judgmental, y'all. I apologize. But let's keep on going. I just had an observation. I just wanted to spit it out.
There was a homicide. And of course, they didn't give you all of the information. You had to go to social media to find out, you know, who the individual that was.
Goddamn, two long-winded people that can't get shit out. Would you spit it out, boy? God dang. You know what? See, I can't do this. Like, I'm going to have to fast forward this interview.
That was, you know, murdered in this situation. Of course, you know, we all know her around the world as Shanquella Robinson. So, in the beginning, when, you want to translate that?
Hell no, because you ain't asked nothing. Come on, see this?
Between the...
do a high-profile person just interview with anybody, and it's no shade to Gerald. He's a great-hearted person. You know, he's trying to get answers. But I don't think a high-profile would just answer to anybody. I can't get nobody on Fox News to just come over here and just talk about any old thing. I can't do that. You know, Fox News is the highest of the high in America. And I can't get Bill O'Reilly over here. I can't get him.
Police report and the autopsy and other than...
Okay, let me.
Yeah,
dice que el reporte que usted había hecho en el 21 de noviembre indicando que el reporte de la policía...
Okay.
Importante que sepan que cuando... videos. Hay un solo video.
All right, we're going to go back to the phone lines. I'm just trying to see something. You know, this high-profile person. Okay, calling from 909. You're live on the air.
Yes, Gigi. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Hello? You okay?
Yes. Please tell me your thoughts about this.
My thoughts is about, you talking about that reporter. How does people not know that the cartel might be feeding him information to tell everybody.
Thank you. If they run it, right? If they run it.
If they run it, yeah.
If y'all saying they run it like they run it.
Right, because, see, you got to understand, too, that Mexico's laws are definitely different than the U.S. laws. And they probably got this guy, as you say, a so-called reporter. He might not even be a reporter. He might just be a plant.
Talk about the plants. Talk about the plants, because it's a whole bunch of plants in America. It's a whole bunch of clones in America. Go ahead. I ain't going to say nothing.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. And see, the part is that what they don't get is, okay, now, you said not too long ago that, what's his name, Wiggins has a date with the court system on the 1st, right?
December the 1st.
Okay. Now, you said there were 2 cops that doctor in there when they went to see Quilla, right?
It was cops that came to see Shanquella, and the nurse gave the police a report, and the police told the press, and they put it out here, that she left this earth from, alcohol poisoning. That's what the Mexicans do.
Okay. Now, I understand one thing, too. Now, what if they're hiding something? What if when they walked in that room that it might have been drugs laid out in that room, in some of the other rooms where these clowns was acting up and just having the party and this and that. And then all of a sudden, these cops, you know how crooked Mexico is, that they might have said, well, let's do this. We'll say it's alcohol poisoning, but we see y'all got drugs in this room too, so what can we do about that? Can you grease our palms to say that we didn't see no drugs or this and that? See, it's a lot need to be investigated on these 2 cops and that nurse or doctor, whatever she is.
Well, yeah, that's what they're saying. They're saying that the nurse and the police are being investigated. Well, goddamn, they are in Mexico. So why they not behind bars already? Huh? It's been a month. She left this earth last month. The Mexico police and a Mexican nurse that all set this thing up. Why they not arrested, y'all? Why they not in jail, y'all? Why he ain't giving us the name? Do y'all even know the names of the damn nurse? Do y'all know the names of the police people? Why don't we know their names?
No, they just gave initials or something like that. They didn't give no name.
No, because they're going to protect them. I bet you they're going to protect them police people. I bet you going to protect the nurse because they see it as their own people.
Exactly. See, and that's what the United States needs to understand too, because just like any other foreign country that's, okay, just like, what's her name? The basketball player. You don't hear nothing about her anymore.
Yeah, we hear about her every day. They talking about she getting treated like a slave, and it's horrible for her. We hear about Brittany every day. I know I do.
Okay, well you do, we don't. You know what I'm saying? See, so where is the, like you say, the Fox News and all of these people at?
Well, the Fox News, they have their own agenda, and that's not on their agenda. You know that. You know, we're not even going to act silly. Because we know what Fox going to do and what Fox going to talk about, and it's not that. We are in a very high political climax right now, okay? And they don't give a damn about that. They're trying to take control of the country, okay?
Oh, we know what's going on. You know, they can't hide everything. You know what I'm saying? And see, just like this young lady here, it is wrong for them to do her parents like that. You know, because here these people are hiding what's going on, saying that they have a person in custody when they probably don't have a person in custody, or if they do.
But the thing about it is, if this all a lie, who gonna check them? Y'all ain't gonna get him in trouble. Y'all can't control him. The Mexican bloggers, they always lie all the time to cover up stuff. He is not gonna face nothing. What y'all gonna do? And what y'all gonna do? Y'all ain't gonna do shit. And don't you think they know that?
Well, like I say, he's probably a plant for the cartel. Because, you know, if the cartel runs that area where all of these fancy hotels or Airbnbs are, who controls all of that? Who's the main center of that? And how do you know that lawyer, that DA, or whoever's being appointed through the Mexican law isn't part of that too? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel what you're saying. But ain't no, we can do it. Go ahead.
Exactly, because I mean, that's, this is not the first time we know that Mexico is corrupt, very corrupt, and they'll feed out false information just to get you leaning to the left when everything is supposed to be going to the right, because they don't want us to know the truth of what really happened to this young lady. And those six people, somebody should have been caught by now. A whole month, somebody should be in custody. Nobody should be running around feeding all this information to this so-called reporter that's reporting this information, misleading everybody. And where is he getting his information from?
Nobody knows. It's a mystery. The cartel. I don't know. Pocus hocus. I don't know, because nobody knows, and he ain't gonna tell you. Okay, but I thank you so much for calling in. We got some other callers we got to go into. Please call me back. All right, let's go on to the next caller. And y'all, can y'all please like this video? Please like this video. We are the only channel that's gonna tell it like it is, and we ain't. Most of us over here don't believe it. We need some more proof. And you know what? It's okay if we wrong, but we ain't. But let's keep going. Calling from 340, you're live on the air.
Hi, Gigi's. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself? Tell me, what's your thoughts on all this?
So I feel like they don't have her in custody, and the reason why I feel like that is because, first of all, they lied to her parents about the alcohol poisoning. What makes you think they wouldn't lie to the community?
Can I play with you for a second? Can I play with you for a second? Who lied to the American people? Who lied to their mom about her having alcohol poisoning? Who lied? Can I ask you a question? Who lied to the world about that?
Well, before it all came out to everyone, it was like the alleged people that were there on the trip with her.
Okay, let's stop you there. Let's stop you there. Daejhanae never went to the blogs, did she? Daejhanae went to the mom, but she didn't go to the blogs. They had this reporter in Mexico News that she left this earth.
Not to the blog, like to her mom. Like they lied.
Yeah, but that's the mom. That's the mom. We're talking about the American people. We're talking about the authorities, the police, and the doctor, which y'all saying is a nurse, that all said that she left this earth from alcohol poisoning. Tell me this. Who has more authority over bodies and health? A nurse and a doctor and the police, or some random tourists, or the peoples?
I would say it would have to be like the police. Like
Hello, and they Mexican popos. Yeah.
Right.
All I'm saying is, hey, they started this corruption. They could have ended it in the bud. The doctors and the police people over there could have ended it. But go ahead. I'm going to be quiet. I'm not going to play no more. Just let you talk. Go ahead.
With a lot of tourism. Thank you. I'm from an area that deals with a lot of tourism, and I feel that, bad press, bad news, and this is how these people are eating based off of how my family eats and myself. I don't think that they're going to just be calm about a young lady dying. And, American money is worth more in Mexico as well, too. If you're messing up how I eat, it's going to be a problem. So whether I got to tell you whatever I got to tell you to cover up the situation, I really think that's what's going on. It's just like we need these folks to keep coming to Mexico, and if we don't control the situation, it's going to be a bigger issue financially for us. And not only, too, Daejhanae's video went viral for when she was fighting Quila. So why is her mugshot not viral, too? It's a high-profile case, isn't it? They want people to be at rest, don't they? So why is it that it's like, y'all saying she arrested, but are you just trying to get us to like, just be like, oh, she arrested and it's over? Like, where's the evidence?
Yeah,
like,
that's how they think. You know they think very simple-minded. You know they say, well, hell, come out there, talk to some new YouTubers and tell them you certified. We'll doctor everything up. Shit, they didn't even do a good job with doctoring stuff up for this man. Did they? Hell no.
I agree.
They didn't put him on no suit. They said, hell, they don't give a fuck. It's a black woman. Who cares? Let's just do it. Just shut their ass up. Let's pacify them, give them some information. They feel like they got something. Give them hope. Tell her ass we got her in jail. They're going to run with it, and everybody going to be cool.
Right,
in a few weeks, the case is going to go cold, and nobody going to care. We're going to be on to the next story.
Not these people calling me Cardi B. Lord have mercy.
You don't sound nothing like Cardi B.
Nothing like her. That's
nothing like Cardi B.
I'm Caribbean, and I hear about these stories all the time in the United States. And being the fact that I live in the United States now, this is scary because it's like you hear about these stories, but I actually don't live far from North Carolina. And it's just like everyone's talking about it. Her mom actually works where, well, she used to work where my boyfriend works now. And it's just sad to see, like, you know, this is a small community. Like, everybody kind of knows everybody in Charlotte. So for this to really go down, and it's just like I'm young too, so it makes me look at my friends different. Like, damn, if you do me something now, I'm gonna look at you twice. Like, I ain't trying to even go there, you know.
And people still haven't learned anything from the Shanquella case. You should know: don't trust anybody. Don't even trust me. Don't trust me either. If I could come out here and say, y'all, I heard this and that, shit, I'm gonna look at my ass sideways too. I need to know more verification. I trust nobody. Trust nobody.
Right.
Don't put your trust in man. Don't put your trust in no blogger. Right. Don't trust nobody. And if you're going to trust a man, have different forms of verification. Everybody just coming from one source, that ain't it. We're going to need to see more document for me, you know. But go ahead.
Right. I just feel like we need to be like her parents, too. Like, her parents were not okay with just settling with the alcohol poison. They dug deeper. Just like just being a concerned citizen, I want to dig deeper. I want to see the mugshots. I want to see the processing. I want to see the recording of her going to jail. I want to see all this information because here it is. You know, had her mom and dad not questioned the situation, it would have just been left as alcohol poisoning, and that's
and they say it's a high-profile case. Tell me this: every time we saw a high-profile person get arrested, the news networks was there all up in their face. We saw plenty of photos. It was plenty of documents, and everybody knew about it. What's up with all this secret shit? This is high-profile case, so what's the secret? She ain't nobody.
Yeah.
She ain't Princess Elizabeth. And if she was Princess Elizabeth, we'd still have, it'd be so many damn reporters on Princess. Stop it.
Right. I'm not saying that Daejhanae is guilty either because who am I? I wasn't there. We don't know what exactly happened. But at the same time,
nah, girl, I'm going to have to stop that ass there. Come on, we saw the video. We know she should be locked up.
We didn't know what was the final straw. Like,
I don't care what was the final straw. We know she's the straw, and she did what she did, which contribute to the final straw. If she never would have did that, hold on. Nah, girl, we gonna split right here. Nah. You're not gonna take We gonna hold Daejhanae accountable. Because if Daejhanae never would have did all that, then Winter would not have the confidence to do what she did to end her.
She wasn't the only one. And it's sad to see, like, everybody's attacking one person when they all need to be, like, you know what I'm saying, come for everybody, not just one. I definitely agree that.
Well, can we take down one at a time? Can we get the head of the snake first? Let's get the head first and worry about the tail later. Let's get Daejhanae first, and we'll get the rest. How about that?
Yeah, we could do that. But thank you for taking my call. And
thank you, boo. Call me back. I enjoy talking to you and going back and forth respectfully.
All right. Bye.
All right. Let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 816. You're live on the air. What's your thoughts about this?
Salutations.
You kind of throwing me off with the salutation, but what's your thoughts?
Okay, well then goodbye.
All right, goodbye. I don't know who was. Was that Kalia friend? Okay. I'm not understanding. I don't know the salutation. What the fuck? Okay, let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 434. You're live on the air. 434.
Hello, hello.
Girl, you scared the hell out of me. God damn. You so damn quiet and you just gonna bust up.
Listen, but Gigi, thank you. All of the words that I was going to say, you already said it.
Tell it.
You said everything. Who can believe anything comes from Mexico? Who can believe it?
Thank you.
Who can believe it? Who? Look at the people that have went there and did not return.
When I tell you Mexico is so corrupt, it's the spirit in there. Once you go over there, it's all corruption. It's all they come back lying.
Yes. And who can believe anything that whoever's speaking from over there? Who can believe it? Who can believe this man? Who can believe this woman?
I won't.
No, me. Honey, you are 100%. If it could go to 1,000%, that's where you are. That's where you stand. That's where you should keep going on your platform, because your platform is the bomb.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate you. All right. Is that all you had to say?
Yes, thank you, because you're doing a terrific job.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Because, everybody's talking about, yeah. And I'm like, dang, I'm the only one that's against the grain, but so be it. But I think
you're not. Where's the handcuff? Where is the mugshot?
They don't got it.
They don't got it.
No documents, no paperwork.
Any of that garbage.
All right, we're going to let you go. Let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 510. You're live on the air.
Hello, Gigi.
Yes. What's your thoughts about this? Hi.
From the beginning, and let me just say condolences to her family on a public level, because I know this might be hard. But, of course, I don't believe it, because I'm in the Bay Area. So when I got home at 4 o'clock, I started to notice it on YouTube. So I searched FBI records, no mention of that. And you would think since they are involved, they would release something. And TMZ hasn't even said anything. I think they're just, somebody made this up, just like there was rumors about her, Daejhanae, being transgender. But what we do know for a fact is Winter's mom is a nurse. And she has her own, they say, nursing, home nursing, something like that. And they said that the Red Cross was also there and that they were involved in being investigated. Now, I haven't researched this information for my own, but I have seen the pictures in articles which somebody else brought up. But I don't believe it. And I think this is fucked up at a time where her family's grieving. And by this kind of rumor being spreaded and how it has spreaded out like wildfire, I'm pretty sure folks have been calling the family and bombarding them at a time where they really need to grieve. And it's a lot for them right now, because they're speaking on national news outlets. Nothing in Charlotte or their news said anything. FBI hasn't said anything. So I'm not going to believe it. But with these other YouTubers, I made sure I sent my case in their live chats and in their comments. Let reliable sources, because it's nothing but YouTubers say these things. I appreciate you. And I also dropped something in your Cash App because you haven't went along with that narrative.
No, I'm not going along with the get along gang. I'm not doing it.
Yeah. No, for real. And it's like, to those who are a part of it, as far as on these YouTuber hypes, just pay attention to them from this moment on. Because at the end of the day, I'm a poli-sci major. First thing I learned was you don't trust nobody information except your own. And we can all do the research, you know what I'm saying? I don't trust anything coming out of Mexico. And I checked the Federates out there. They haven't even said anything, So it's just like, this is just a rumor, just like the whole money thing, because you can only go over out of the country with so much. And that's something that can be easily obtained. But I do believe they stole not only money, but probably other things from her, It's just fucked up, either way it goes. But I appreciate you, Gigi, because you also given other people the platform and to express their opinions as well. And it's just not, oh, well, this is what I say, and hopefully everybody agrees with me.
Mm-hmm. Now, what channel? Have he worked for any channels over there in Mexico? Is he on the news or something like that?
They said something about Telemundo he worked for, but I also know when they said something about people were getting killed for this case. I know that he said that
who got taken out for the case?
Reporters. Yeah.
Can we get names?
Reporters when they covered. No one got killed because of the Shanquella thing. That was just in general, because a lot of reporters, no matter what they're covering, especially stuff when it comes down to the cartels, they get killed, and that's what he was saying. They said it was nothing about, oh, somebody got killed because they're investigating the case. Mexico don't care. A lot of these Mexicans and El Salvadorians, they don't like us. I'm in the Bay Area with them. They have that inner, prejudice and whatnot. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, they don't care that much. If Telemundo, TMZ, nor the FBI out of Charlotte has said anything, we shouldn't be saying anything. And like I said, this is probably bombarding the family because of this rumor that's really spread like wildfire. It is now, 6 o'clock my time? And so this has been going on for 2 hours, but for the last pretty much hour and a half, I've been listening to you because I've checked these YouTubers. They ain't talking about nothing. A lot of them ended their lives when people started to say, well, how do we know? Is there any other reliable news source? So
ain't no reliable news sources, girl. I would have got it in my email.
No. Yeah.
They don't got nothing.
Like I said, TMZ, FBI.
And it's a high-profile case, right? You mean to tell me a high-profile case and ain't nobody on it? Because they already know they're not going to mess up their reputation getting on bull crap. Especially with a sensitive case like this. It's sensitive.
I will say there was a news clip where ABC somewhere has stated the headline and actually said verbally, and I think Tisa Tales had showed the clip of them actually saying that she was arrested. But this was a couple of days ago or whatever.
Say that again. They said she got arrested a couple of days ago.
Yeah. So
you see how they lie? You see how they lie?
Yeah. But this was actually, like you said, this is ABC, and the title of it, and then they actually showed like the pictures of the video or whatever, but in the broadcast, and this is something you can probably look up, or like I said, Tisa Tales had it up on one of her discussions of it. They said it, but like I said, this was a couple of days ago.
But can I ask you something? Can I ask you something?
What's up, baby?
Do you think ABC really give a damn about black women?
Oh, no. We go missing every day.
Right. They don't care. They just pushing shit just to shut you up. America is corrupt too. America and Mexico, they go hand in hand. Just Mexico is just more ratchet with it, and they just really don't give a damn.
They know they can make money off of, black stories, and that's why a lot of times with TMZ, they cover mostly black gossip type stories. They hardly cover white people unless they're a certain type of white person, but don't nobody care for that shit. Like, don't nobody go see white people movies. They wait till a black movie come out. They like our culture and everything, but they don't like us. But, I'm going to let you go ahead and take some other calls. Condolences to her family. And until official things have came out, let's kind of put this to rest. You know what I'm saying? This is a hard time for her family. And,
they don't care about her family. They don't care.
I know, but I'm talking to my black family. Like, stop. Stop. Until stuff is official, just be cool. Because like I said, this is spreading like wildfire. So I know people hitting up her family left and right.
She got to see this, and she going to want to watch and hear all this bull crap and people laughing and joking about this.
Respect we're my people, black people, brown people. respect the family right now and don't believe this until they actually come out and speak. 'Cause that's when my excitement begins.
Stop just
Take
being
care.
so
I
easy
love
to
you.
believe whatever, whatever. All right, but I thank you
Yeah.
so much. We're going to let you go. And since we on that, y'all, I gotta give some thanks to the Cash App, because y'all know we over here struggling. It's not easy. It is not easy going against the grain, because we go against the grain over here. Now, we not a part of get along gang or whatever. All right, let's give a big old thank you to Veronica donating $5. We appreciate you. She donated $5 in our Cash App Pink List 500. Who else? DJ, stop the beat. I can't think with the music. Let's give a big old thank you to Janet donating $5. We appreciate you too, sister. All right. So hey, if y'all want to help this channel out, y'all see the Cash App, But anyway, all I want you to do is comment. All I want you to do is like this video, share this video, and subscribe to this YouTube channel. That's what you can do to me. All right, so let's go on to the next caller. Somebody got the hand up. Calling from 313. You're live on the air.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I just want to say that, sis, I just want to say hello to you. Condolences to the family. And my heart breaks for this young woman. And much as I love me, sometimes listening to all of this, I wish I was there with her, because I would have got her out of that situation. I just wish this baby didn't have to endure what she did. And my heart breaks for her family, and it's condolence to the family. And I just wish justice would be served. And I know that if she was probably any other race, they probably would have got the people that did this to her.
Not any other race. If there was, Caucasian.
Yes, and I don't want to say that because I love my Caucasian people.
Oh, I love my Caucasian too, but it is what it is. They know the truth, and they know it too. It's not a secret.
But sometimes we don't want to be so loud, because I know that there's a lot of Caucasian people that's gonna help us on this case, just like they helped us with everything else. They're gonna help us on this case.
Yes, we need everybody help.
They're gonna help us. It's all hands on deck with this baby. They put what I feel like when they put. I don't have a daughter, but I have a son her age. And I have a granddaughter that's coming up. And I don't want her to be in a world that she won't grow up to be old because she trusts some friends. Then I got a son that was her age. And I wish I had a daughter like her. She was so bossy. I love her style. I don't like much, but I loved all her pictures. And I'm going to tell you that I don't like much, but I loved all her pictures. And I just wish that this wouldn't have happened to her. And my heart goes out to her family. And I pray for them. And I know that justice will be served for her.
Amen. We accept that. We appreciate that. Shout out Detroit.
I'm going to be here fighting for her. This is the black community, and I know how we are. We will come together. We just like cousins. We will come together. And I know like how we raised that $400,000, we will come together, and we will help each other in time of need. We the most loving people on earth. We nurse.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We're going to let you go. All right. So we're going to take some more phone calls. Before we do that, let's give a big old thank you to Kendra. Kendra just donated us $10. We appreciate that, Kendra. Give a shout out to Kendra, y'all. Let's go on to the next phone call. Phone call 341. You're live on the air. 341.
mainly was going at.
Okay, we're going to let you go. Calling from 619. You're live on the air.
Hey, girl.
Hey. What's your thoughts about this?
How you doing?
I'm making it.
I'm just devastated. I'm devastated. I'm really hurt for her family and the confusion and games that they're going through right now with all these different news outlets and, you know, just social media in general. You know, it could either help you or break you. And right now, I'm not sure what's going on. You know, like, are these people really even investigating this case?
What you think?
Or are they just
what you
exploiting
think?
this family?
They online 24/7. What you think?
Girl, I think they are exploiting this family. Every time I turn around and I go on YouTube, I only watch yours, but I see several stories every day.
Well, girl, hold on. You can watch other people's shit, because I watch other people. I may not watch them for a long time, but I'm nosy, so I'm going to look.
They just came out of nowhere. Some of them just came out of nowhere, and they're using this girl's name for clout.
Well, that's what people
I'm not
do.
gonna watch them.
That's what people do.
I'm disgusted, Gigi. I'm disgusted, and right now, I just really want to know what is going on. Can we get the real tea? Why can't we see this on the news? Why is this not being, you know, out here for us? Why are we not getting the real story?
What the mama said, the police want to go under wrap with it. The police is keeping it quiet. And this Mexican dude, he's just doing the opposite. He's not helping the case by doing all this.
He sure isn't, Gigi. And the same thing.
He's out for his own personal gain.
Exactly. And right now, I'm just hurt for this family because the mom, she is so strong. You know, I've been watching her on the news and I've been watching her all over just trying to get justice for her daughter. You know, and the thing is, if this little girl, I do not mean to say that, but if this woman was white, I have a feeling everything would be different. I really do. I have a feeling they would have had all 6 of them back in Cabo by now. So, you know, America, they don't care about us. They just want us out here and they're exploiting us. You know, this is so sad. And it's also sad because you try to trust people, you try to have friends, and in the back of their minds, they're plotting against you. And you know me, I keep it MOB to the fullest. I have no friends at all. Anytime somebody tries to be my friend, girl, I run. Because right now, you can't trust nobody. It's so sad. So please, if anybody's out there, if any of these news outlets are watching Gigi's channel, you guys need to get justice for this girl. Stop exploiting her family. Her mother has been on television and her father countless times. Give us some answers. Give her family closure. You know, they had no problem giving the body. They had no problem getting that $6,000 and getting the money, you know? So why is everything else moving slow?
Well, if this whole thing is a hoax, if it's a lie, I know Daejhanae happy. She just said she out here doing splits, talking about she's arrested and having a good old time. Because people going to stop looking for her because she's arrested already. So what's the fuss about? Well, she's already arrested. You know, so we need to leave this alone. Let the police do their job. She's already arrested. Mm-hmm. So now the case can go cold.
No, the thing is, we don't only want her arrested. We want all 6 in custody. It wasn't just one person. They witnessed this woman being beaten to death. All 6 of them need to be locked up, not just one. So I'm just disgusted right now. And like I said, America is hell. It's hell right now out here. Mexico is also hell. That's why their people are running out here. So it's a lot going on in this world. And girl, if somebody can send me back to Africa, please do so. Because I'm tired.
Girl, they said it's a mess out there too.
Girl, well, at least I'll be around my own people, you know, because out here,
I don't know about that. I know you want me to agree with you. Oh, you haven't heard about the gender war in Africa? They was all on Twitter how the men was taking them women out left and right.
Oh my goodness. So, girl, then
You
I
know
guess
there
it's
is a
safe
lot
for
of
me
crooks
knowing.
over there. Come on. And you know they don't care about no African Americans. They say they treat African Americans like shit. But you ain't heard shit. You ain't heard that from me. You ain't heard that from me. I'm going to let you go, boo. Okay? Take your ass over to Africa if you want to. Do you know how to speak African? Do you know how to speak their language?
Girl, no, I do not.
They're going to be speaking that language in front of you talking.
I know, girl. Thank you, Gigi.
Thank you. Love you, girl. All right.
Girl.
All right. Okay, let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 314. You're live on the air.
Hello, this is Kenya. How are you?
Hey, Kenya, can you turn that radio off, Kenya?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am. I called the other night. I'm the one that was saying I was majoring in criminal justice. I was firefighter. I worked at a hotel. So this is what I called to do some updates. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so the first thing I want to note is that I also used to work for Homeland Security, and Mexico used to be on the report every single day on how corrupt Mexico is. So me and my friends, we have never ever traveled to Mexico on our own, but I did do a cruise, and we stopped over there and I visited Mexico. That was the only time I was in Mexico. So Mexico is all corrupt. The second point I want to make is that I don't know if I should say this. Please forgive me if I say it too early. But as a parent, if something would have happened to my child, I will be in a full-fledged investigation. As a parent, I will be over in Mexico. Someone will have to give me some answers, and that's just me.
No, what the parents is planning on going to Mexico because she has to go. And she said earlier in her interview that thank y'all for the money because she needs to go to Mexico and she needs a place to stay and stuff.
Okay.
And for her attorneys.
Oh, okay. I think I would have been gone a long time ago. And my third point is this is the second time I have heard this rumor, you guys. I think I've heard it on a YouTuber, Miss Lowdown, and I also heard Gerald mention it the other day. And this is just a rumor now about something that could have possibly led to what happened, and that is the rumor about S video of Malik and Kalia. I had heard that I had heard that on a vacation that Shanquella and Kalia was on a while ago. She accidentally videotaped them, or something like that, and she had that video on her phone. So if you can remember,
I don't believe that lie either. I don't believe that lie either.
I'm just saying that now that's a possibility because Shanquella had 2 cell phones, right? And
I got 5 cell phones.
But only one of her cell phones got sent back to her parents based off what I had heard. So I don't know.
That don't mean nothing. That don't mean that she got videos of 2 men doing the do.
I'm just saying that was just one of the rumors that I have heard twice so far, Miss Gigi.
Let me tell you, you stay out in these streets. Let me tell you, you stay out in these gossip streets. You're going to hear 10, 15, 20 times. You keep on running in these damn streets. It's a whole bunch of lies and gossip in the gossip streets. That's what you're going to hear. But you got to prove to me why. Why would you say that? What makes you say that? What proof do you have? Because she have 2 phones and Kalia took one of the phones. Come on. So we just gonna make up that damn lie.
No, I know. I'm just saying that's what I had heard on the rumors.
I know. I'm asking you why. Why though? Why make up that rumor? Where did that come from?
Well, I heard it from Gerald. Gerald had.
Okay, where did he get it from?
And he said that he had heard it as a rumor as well.
Okay, so this shit people making up.
I'm just saying, but I'm just trying to just think of what is the motive to why they was so angry because that one girl.
Nobody knows the
like,
motive. Nobody know. Everybody just speculating, just pulling out lies. Nobody knows.
Yes, ma'am.
But to say the reason why they put pause on her, because she was recording Malik and Kalia doing the do, which they was both, I guess, zesty. Wasn't they out? I'm assuming so, if they was on an all-girls trip. Hello. How you doing?
Yeah.
Anyway, she had videos of them, and that's why the females put pause on her and took her out of here. That shit just don't even make sense to me. To either fathom coming up with that. It's so much gay LGBT shit around here. Can y'all just leave the LGBT shit? Come on now. It's one thing after the next rumor gonna be, well, you know she was gay and she was dating Daejhanae, and Daejhanae was her lover. Come on now, y'all are just being ridiculous.
Okay, well that was just my point that I just wanted to make, Miss GIGI.
I'm glad you made it though. It gave us good conversation. I enjoyed my time with you.
Yes. Yes, and I'm just praying that we, like I said, put Shanquella at peace with her family and her friends and the world. We all love her. I think it's over $400,000 that has been raised. I'm sent some money, and now I'm going to probably give you a cash out when I get off the phone with you.
Bless your heart.
And keep blessing us with this, because we're going to get down to the bottom of it. As like you said, you the people, we the people, we are going to get down to the bottom of this.
Well, I'm here for y'all till the wheels fall off. I'm here for y'all. All right.
Okay,
thank you. I appreciate you. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 702. You're live on the air.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, how you doing, baby?
Hey, girl. Hey.
What's up? What's your thoughts about this?
My thoughts about this reminds me so much, and I don't want you to get mad at me, but this reminds me so much of the Kanika Jenkins case. On how she got killed at that hotel and nobody came and nobody said nothing. It was just all kind of stuff. And then a couple of more people had got killed involving her.
Can we substitute the K word for something else?
Yes, we can. We can substitute for K. Yeah, so that's my thoughts on this, because it's a tragedy. And, and I really believe that by it being in Mexico, that I don't know if anything is going to be able to happen, because Mexico laws is totally different from ours. But I just believe that justice needs to be served. Justice needs to be done for this young lady and her family, because this is tragedy. This is not right for your friends that you think that are your friends, so-called friends, to do this to you and to envy you and be jealous of you like this. It's just not right.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you.
I just wanted to call and say that, it reminds me so much of that case where all things was just, and no justice never came for Kanika. None at all. And I just hope that this does not go that way either. You know what I mean? Because it was like in the motels, it was Mexicans in the motels. That was a Mexican-owned motel too. And nothing came justice. That motel is still up and running, and I just really believe in my heart that I just hope that this case do not go sour like it did like that, because we need justice for this young girl.
We sure do. All right, but that's why we got to keep the gas on, and they trying to keep the gas off by saying that she's already locked up so we can let go. But I thank you so much, and we're going to let you go. Calling from 8845, you're live on the air.
Many of you, when you meet me at rallies,
hello? Okay, can you turn the TV down? Okay, we're going to go on to the next caller. If you guys calling in, please be ready. Calling from 772, you're live on the air. 772. 773.
Oh, here I am.
Yeah, girl,
Hey,
I
my sister, how
apologize.
you doing?
I'm saying
That's all right.
772.
That's why I didn't answer.
And
but you talked to me
my
last
bad.
time. Remember you talked
The last time, girl, don't worry about it. No harm, no foul. I don't go that deep like that. I stay shallow.
Thank you.
But I'm calling you because remember you talked to me last time, and I told you I was retired from the Chicago Police Department. And we talked for a long time about what was fact, and I told you that I had done this for 20 years.
Well, you know I
All
want to
right.
hear what you got to
So-
say, so I'm going to be quiet.
Okay. All right. Let's go with the fact that the family has raised almost $400,000 because I'm looking at the exact figure as of posted of November 17th. So that's pretty good. That's a good run to get that much money that fast. But here's the deal. During your show, you asked, nobody knows the doctor's name. I'm going to play devil's advocate with you, not to be facetious, but to just say, okay? All right. The doctor, I had this conversation for 3 hours Sunday to the point that it was mind-boggling. In 20 years of law enforcement and investigative work, and you know I investigate cops as well, you know, this one we had to pull teeth on it because we got to deal with femicide, which we never had our first femicide case nowhere that we know in the United States. But here's my thing. The attending doctor's name is Beatrice. If you got a pen, you can do your own research, but I can tell you I did it Sunday. Tell you what I have. You either collaborate what I'm telling you or you won't by your own independent judgment, okay? So the doctor's name is Beatriz. Beatrice. Her second name is Carolina, Karolina. Her third name is Ornelas, Ornelas. Her last name is Gutierrez. Common spelling, but it's spelled G-U-I-T. I'm sorry, I got several phones like you, so I'm pulling off the other one, okay? Guitierrez. Now, I did this search on Sunday because I said the same thing on another show. I'm like you, I don't buy into none of this until I know concretely was she, first of all, a practicing doctor. One of the things we continue to say today is that we know that Mexico is corrupt, totally corrupt. The newscaster man that you have that they're saying that he knows all this and he had worked for Telemundo, he's just a spokesman of being told what to do and being approved before he puts it out there. That happens here in Chicago. We got a spokesperson for the Chicago Police Department.
Thank you. Can I say something? Can I interrupt you? We know all them news reporters, they don't have a voice. They get a script. They read that damn screen.
They are the packet that's put before you to tell you what they want you to hear and still to remain calm. And there's what we called it was the news. There's the news, and then there's the news. But here's why I'm going to play devil's advocate. You said that the fire department showed up, Red Cross showed up, and then this doctor showed up, right? Here's what don't make sense. If this girl had to have 5 epinephrine pens, and no matter what, if there was a trauma brunt, you know what I'm saying, contact with the victim, and that creates a lack of oxygen. The epinephrine pen makes sense, but now here's what don't make sense. Who takes 5 pens? Now they got an ambulance there. I don't know of no ambulance in the whole United States and anywhere else that doesn't have a Doppler to read it. Why didn't they at least put her in the ambulance? The doctor has the responsibility, and she's culpable because of the fact that she took a Hippocratic oath, which is Latin, and in Latin it means do no harm. So she could have usurped her authority no matter what they said. Well, no, we don't want to take her out of there, and this and that and the other. That she still could have usurped her own authority and said, well, you know what, I'm taking her and I'm going to put her out in the ambulance and we're going to monitor her. She could have done a whole bunch of executive decisions, but she didn't. Why? Because doctors are paid cheap over there. You got to understand that all that mindset is fixed. 90% of it's fixed. It's what's his name? El Chapo. They dug a tunnel for him to escape from Mexico to come back over here because he was running $1 billion industry of heroin. So the whole country, and I'm just going to say a great majority.
And can I interrupt you for 1 second?
Sure.
I want to put y'all on notice. All doctors are not equal. All doctors are not created equal. Soon as y'all think of a doctor, what do y'all think of? A nice, conservative, a good nurse, somebody that know what they're doing. all doctors are not created equal, and they're not equal. You have some doctors that don't know what the hell they're doing, especially in Mexico.
I don't put them in that. Yeah, I don't put them in that category. But one thing that is a concrete fact: the doctors in Mexico, because the Mexican pesos is so devalued, make a whole lot less. So therefore, they are eligible to be compromised. I'm saying that this whole thing is a ruse all the way down the way. But the one thing that still sticks out from what we analyzed Sunday was, yes, there's all kind of equipment. They connect you to equipment before they rush you to the hospital. If you get shot or whatever, they got some equipment in the ambulance. Nobody thought of that. So that leads me to believe that the doctor's compromised too. The other thing is that in terms of the authorities on USA soil, because we got to deal with USA soil versus their soil, it is not in Homeland Security. It's in Interpol, which is International Waters for Crimes. They're saying they don't have to get involved, but at the same token, they're saying that they will get involved. I'm going to take a wait-and-see approach on this because I had mentioned this on the 3-hour panel Sunday. This thing is going to be a slow churn. We wanted to have some great conclusion, and I do believe that if they were higher up, I mean, the girl, look at what the girl did when she killed her mother from Oak Park, and she went over to Indonesia, on a trip and killed her mother and put her in a suitcase. That guy was in your face every day. This is unfortunate that people of a certain color, ethnicity, are a murder is a murder. The murder doesn't know race. It's a murder. And
yeah, but are you surprised? Have we been here before?
Not. I'm just like you, not in the least. But I promised you that when I had something concrete information, I want to say this to your chat. Just because America
90
screwed up
seconds.
over here, you still got to have some hope in some of us. You got to have hope in the fact that Gigi's got her platform, like she said. She speaks for the people, works for the people. I'm the same way. I play behind scenes, and I use whatever I can twist to get the real truth out, the gut-wrenching truth out from the flip side. And I'm flipping it to Gigi to let her know Gigi knows it's concrete because she knows I've done my homework on this. And we've got minds. We got attorneys here. We got paralegals. We're looking at the timeline. The timeline was hard enough. I mean, the timeline had us shaking our heads and having a headache Sunday. We was like, oh, my goodness, because we had a nurse, we had a specialist, and one said that Shanquella was already dead, and that she said the timeline didn't add up between the time the doctor got there and it took 3 hours, and then they said she died. There's a lot of inconsistencies in this, and that's why it don't make sense. So I'm like you. I don't have to have any confidence in what Cabo is going to do. Cabo is going to posture to make them still look good because this is a vacation resort, and if they don't, they're going to lose some money. And the whole thing is about money. And the final analysis, all this comes down to the rotation of money. So we already know the fix is in on Cabos. That's a no-brainer. But we have to figure out the pieces of the puzzle on USA soil
10
to
seconds.
find out. And if this was premeditated by them, meaning that a thought came from, if I tell you, Gigi, come on, we're gonna plot and scheme, and I'm gonna take, I just use my daughter's name. I'm gonna take Jessica and take her down there, and we're gonna plan to do all this. I thought it out on American soil. I had the intent to kill on American soil. If they can get that to stick in documentation concretely, we can try them here. And now Mexico got to come over and deal with us.
We can't even get their ass locked up. The Cabo Six, they hear everything that we're saying. They're going to make sure they're not going to say no stuff like that that's going to incriminate them. They've been real quiet for a reason. Trust me, you don't think they're planning?
I'm just saying.
You don't think they're planning?
I think what you think. I ain't betting on the reporter. I think he's a pack and he's being told what to do. So I think that the reporter's just like me watching TV, the idiot box. I'm saying that what's going to come out is definitely going to unravel in its own time. You're absolutely right. But I'm playing, I just got to back you because, see, I kept saying that Sunday. I told him I ain't buying none of this. And I ain't buying it too soon. This is a wait-and-see situation as it unravels. I told them the orbit's going to spin real fast, and you see it is because they got somebody saying that she was arrested. Now she's being extradited, this and that and the other. And I know in extradition, which I dealt with in Chicago law,
that it takes a while for that paperwork. You got to type it up. You got to proof it. You got to make sure. You got to see if you got everything that's in there, all the elements in there to get the extra. And the extraditions can go bad before extraditions are extraditions. Okay?
And I
Arrest
got a
has to be
question.
made, all that
You said, the villa is going to lose money. Okay, have they lost money? It's been a month. Can't we find out if they lost money or not? And when you talk to other people, do you
That's a
really
good
say,
question.
okay, they're not going to go to Cabo because, Shanquella? I think certain people may say no, but majority of the world, they just going to stop.
They're going to keep on going there and everything else.
Because
And,
when I look at Travis Scott, okay, yeah, it was a moment, but they still going to his concerts. They still packing him out when he did that ritual. People do so much and taking people out, and they still look at Jeffrey Dahmer. They wanted to be him for Halloween, knowing all the stuff he did. So the
Ain't that
people
some
in this
sick
world,
stuff? I don't mean to take you out that virtue, but that was some sick stuff. I saw that on the news. I was just shaking my head on that. Y'all want to be somebody that ate a whole bunch of people. That's some dumb shit to me, too.
well, that's the world we in, and that's just what it is. But
you
oh,
said
hold
it
on.
boldly
One
to them when
somebody
you
in the comment section had a question. They want to know, why am I talking about the nurse and the doctor getting locked up? I should need to just focus
because
on.
they're culpable. They're culpable. You don't know if these people were paid. You don't know if this was set up this way. If they did try to bribe them with some money, these people are bribable. You have to understand that the majority of people in the occupations that they have in Mexico are compromised, no more than they are here in the USA.
Well, for
the
me,
lawyers downtown here in Chicago are compromised. They're hustlers. They're nothing but what? Educated pimps. You all got to see the reality of this, because everybody you gonna come across, it doesn't matter what. I agree with Gigi on that. As far as celebrities and all that other stuff is concerned, I don't ride that tide. See, they shouldn't piss like I do. The only difference between them is they make more money, I make less, but I'm still living okay. That's all.
Not
so
for me.
I don't edificate people to those statutes.
Not
I'm
for,
riding with Gigi on this because she's right.
Not for me. The reason why I talk about the nurse or the doctor, whatever y'all want to call it, and the police in Mexico is because this is my mind. The Mexico government and the Mexico.
I'm answer your mind. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me finish, please. Okay.
I'm sorry.
The Mexico, they have control over there. They can easily get the nurse, they can easily get the doctor, and they can put them behind bars to give the American people to know, hey, we are serious about this. We know where the doctor at. We know where the nurse is. These are our people. We have to take accountability, and we're going to lock them up because they were wrong, and they should have did better, and they know better. And, we're coming for Daejhanae too, but at the same time, we have these kids. It's just like this. If I come over your house and I have my kids, okay, or hell no, okay, I'm Mexico. Say you come over my house and you bring your kids over here, and I got my kids, and my kids was with your kids and they took out somebody else. Maybe I can't get a hold to your kids right now because they went back home, but I'm putting my 2 kids on punishment. Bring your ass down here. What was going on? Why did you lie? Why did you cover up? No, you on punishment. And that's it. Okay, period. But they're not even putting their kids on punishment. They don't got them locked up. Their kids is roaming and doing whatever they want to do.
Right, that's a very driven point. That's an excellent point. No more than I made the same point about the ambulance. There's Dopplers in there to check your vitals and everything else. Come on, you telling me you got a gutted ambulance you showed up in? I ain't buying that shit. I'm not buying none of this shit. And the person that asked the question as to why we talking about the doctors and the units that were out there, what Gigi is saying is that they do have to. She just said it to you. She said, don't get all the 6, get them all. You don't extract them like they came and they were sincere in the emergency. You don't know if they've been compromised. You have to keep an open mind on this. If you know it's a corrupt town, then you should know that compromising is on a high edge over there. It's as high as it is here. And just like you said in Africa, it's going around everywhere. This is global.
We're in some global nightmare stuff, serialistic nightmare stuff that don't even make sense. But we're going to do another analogy. I work with another person that is dealing with the timeline. We've already established that. The stories, it doesn't surprise me that somebody popped up. I saw Chronicle Speaks. I saw another person, another girl was like, girl, let me tell you. And they got her arrested. She's getting ready to be extradited. They couldn't have done that shit that fast. It takes work, and they got to clear it to get it out the country to extradite her. And she does have the right to say she doesn't want to go, and that's what we need to look at.
And we would have seen this all on the news. They would have dragged it all on the news.
Yeah. It would have become newsworthy because what's the deal in this? America, if it does become newsworthy, wants to make sure they come out smelling like the rose so they can kill the cat. It's just that simple. What we want and how it will pan out and churn out will be altogether different. So I'm not being patronizing to you when I have something more concrete. Again, as our investigation, I just want them to know that there are people that are in professions that I just spent 20 years to get stupid. I spent 20 years in law and I'm still in law. I just work behind scenes and I pull strings that way. There's always a way to get at something if you want to know the information. I did the research on Carolina, Dr. Beatrice, and I did it in Cabo, just through the internet. I did an advanced search and found out what hospital she works at and everything else. So she's a legitimate
Is she
doctor,
in jail?
but she's a poor paid. No, but she's a poor paid doctor, and she probably was compromised. What I'm saying is that she could be bought.
Of course,
like
that
the mob,
I
like
get
you
that,
said.
but I want to know, what is Mexico government going to do to put her on punishment? What are they going to do to be accountable for their own? Somebody said, well, they're not kids, they're grown. They may be grown, but they're still Mexican under their citizenship or whatever. That's theirs. They need to have their own people accountable.
Here's the thing. If they negate it, if we've already negated the fact that this arrest for extradition is a ruse, okay, and like you said, everything else can now start coming out. I heard you when you said I don't want to start talking about the LGBTQ too, all that other stuff. I don't even pronounce it right. But if we know all that's a ruse, then we have to understand that everything is negated from that standpoint, and that's why they haven't said until they say we are questioning on the Mexican on the Cabo side, the police, the doctor, and the Red Cross. I'm saying that each one of those things, just because they the police and they the Red Cross and because they a doctor, don't mean they can't be bought and compromised. People been doing backdoor stuff. I mean, before abortion was abortion, they was doing them in houses. This stuff has been going on for a long time. I'm just saying that let's consider the element and keep an open mind that I'm going to adopt your posture. I believe this has been compromised all the way to them. You're right. You're right, and you're on to something. But just keep looking. And if I get something on my side that I can, that I know is concrete information for you, look her up and just do an event. But you have to put on the back of her name in Cabo, Mexico, and she'll pop up. Where she working, everything.
Okay.
Now, I couldn't find out what her salary was, but when I find something more from the constituents that I'm working with, and they all have other jobs, but they grinding this. Just because it ain't in the mainstream don't mean we don't have other fundamentals to get it back into the mainstream. We don't have to go through Black Lives Matter. We just got to go through using our heads on this. And if it don't add up, if it don't make sense, it don't make sense.
Okay.
So that's what I've got so far. And I'll be, I've subscribed to you 3 times because I only own 3 phones. I hats off to you for owning 5. I can understand.
I was just talking. All right, well, we're going to let you go. I appreciate you.
3.
Okay, I appreciate you.
God bless
All
you.
right, God bless you, too.
We'll probably be back on Sunday, and I'll talk to you next week if I have something more. Or
All right.
I got your Gmail, so I'll text you.
Thank you. Okay, and before we go on to the next caller, let us know how y'all feeling in the chat. Please like this video. We are begging for likes. We are still on YouTube, and we need to get the algorithm up. Please like this video. And another thing, DJ Stop the Beat. Let's give a big old thank you to Jaslyn, Jaslyn. Thank you. Oh, donated $50. Ooh, ain't you a blessing? Thank you so much, and I apologize for messing up your name. Girl, Smart Cookie, where you at? Let's give a big old thank you to Smart Cookie, donating $11 in our Cash App, Pink Lips 500. Let's give a big old thank you to Kendra, donating $20 from the 314. Thank you, Kendra. And let's give a big old thank you to She304, donated $4. Thank you so much. We appreciate this, y'all. We sure do. All right, so let's continue on. And DJ, stop the beat. And for this interview with this guy, with the Mexican dude, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look at it, and I'm just going to chop it up and edit it and make it into a video so it can be easy. Because me trying to review this and all that Hispanic talking, child, it's going to drive me nuts. I don't have the patience. I really don't. Okay, so let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 510. You're live on the air. Hello, 510. Hello, can you turn the radio down, 510? Okay, we're going to go on to the next caller. Calling from 504. 504. You're live on the air. 504?
Yes, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you much better now. What are your thoughts?
Girl, you got my heart beating fast. I've been waiting. Yeah, but I just want to tell you, you're just wonderful.
Your phone breaking up. I can't hear you clearly.
You can hear me better?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Okay, I took it off of, whatever. Okay, because I know they have other callers. Me and you on the same level. We're not going to pretend and put her in no timeout. The doctor, we all have to go see a doctor someday when we're not feeling well. And she knew better. I don't care if she got paid off. We all need money. Come on, look around. They got people that in Africa that got way lesser than her. So miss me with the BS. Anybody got something to say about the doctor? Y'all know she needs to go. We all got to go to the doctor. Do you want the doctor to lie on you? Lie on your health? Could have possibly saved your life. Because really and truly, Daejhanae, yeah, you killed her. I don't care what nobody say, because nobody knows what blow you gave. And y'all jumped her, and guess what? Y'all didn't record everything. So with that being said, everybody in the room got to go. Everybody in the room got to go. Y'all got to go do y'all time. But see, let's not talk about them. Let's talk about Mexico. We all know that Mexico, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all know that Mexico, I have a biracial son, and I'm scared to bring him over there because I may not get him back the way they laws are. They don't care about their own people. No disrespect to Mexico, but they don't care about their own people. So with that being said, when they looked at that black girl, they knew what it was. They knew exactly what it was. And for money to be, you know, they're always getting paid. But that's the problem. If we going to come to y'all, come out of town, we need to feel like we safe. So many people need to make trips and go on vacation. So you need to tell me we not safe. Because y'all can lie. Y'all can get paid off. And that's what it is. So between the U.S., y'all got to do something. Because see, in the U.S., don't get me wrong, we have our issues, but we don't play when it comes down to the doctor. So Dr. Nurse, if the lady was saying she looked her up and all of that, so if she looked her up, if you can find her, they know where she at too. That's Mayor. Then she's supposed to protect and do what she has to do. So she has to go to jail, and the policeman has to go to jail just to make it right. Because honestly, the doctor could have killed her. When you came on scene, you knew what it was. If she did have a chance, you ruined it. You a murderer. You is a murderer. You're not a doctor. You are a murderer. Policemen, y'all see that stuff all the time. Mexico policemen, so it's easy. But guess what? Y'all putting them two down. Y'all have so many more to go. You might as well put them two down to shut us up, because we ain't shutting up. We the U.S., baby. We not shut up at all because you took one of us out. And that's collectively one of us. The whole U.S. represents that girl. We're standing behind her. And so why everybody on Daejhanae? Daejhanae the one who started it. You always take the head person out. I liked it the way you said it, Juju. You said, baby, you got to get the head one out first. We going to take them down too. But you always got to get the instigator. She started that. And she gonna finish it, because guess what? We don't know if she's in jail, but we ain't shutting up. 2023, coming and everybody gonna still say this girl name, and they gonna look for justice.
No, we're
and
not
that's just what
buying
it
that.
is.
She in jail. We need proof over here. We're not buying that she's in jail. We need proof. It's just like in the streets.
Guess what?
In the streets, let me tell you something, girl.
Like you said, people talk.
Yeah.
I'm talking. People can say anything. But when we see it for our sight, when we see it, then we know for sure. Just like we seen her lay hands on that girl, and we know for sure she initiated the fight. She initiated a lot of bruises. She was punching the girl in the neck, and she could have broke her neck, and old girl could have broke her back combined. And then your boy could have broke her by moving her around. The nurse could have broke her by giving her CPR. All of them had touched this woman, and this girl needs justice because all of them killed her. They all had part in her murder.
Can we say another word besides the K word? Can we substitute that?
So
the K and the Merc word.
I'm sorry. They all messed over her. Because that's what they did. You know what I'm saying? They messed over her, and collectively, that's what happened to her. So this girl needs justice. Ain't no babysitting no other people. Oh, why everybody so hard on they girl? Did you see the way she was swinging? We need to be hard on her because guess what? We could be saving more people's lives if we hard on her and they see that when another fight break out, somebody gonna pull away and say, no, I ain't gonna do that. So you never know who child life we're saving. So guess what? We need to be harder on her. We need to see her pictures. We need to see her walk in jail. We don't believe Mexican report and all that. They've been lying all their life since they started in Mexico. So we don't believe none of that. But we need to make sure she in jail, all of them. And that nurse, she needs to be number one. Because at the end of the day, when you saw that girl, you knew what to do. God gives all of us that good feeling in our heart. You knew what to do. And I understand you're in Mexico and y'all got all of that going on, but you still knew what to do. You saw her skin color. We ain't from there. So we don't care about what y'all do and all that. We want the doctor. We need to see the hospital. We need to lay in a bed, a comfortable bed and all. We different from the, we need to be pampered. So with that being said, that nurse, she needs to go to jail. Out of all of them, I hold her more accountable because she's a nurse. You see how that works? So when they tell you to leave the nurse alone, why you miss Juju on the nurse? You're doing what God sent you to do. You're doing your calling. I got chills because, man, when I first heard you, I said, where did she come from? Heaven? Like you just owned it. And
thank you, but I ain't come from no heaven, no. But thank you.
Oh, no, we all come from heaven. We all is a part of God, so that's what I mean.
Thank you. Okay, in that sense. But I ain't no angel, I tell you that. I'm not all goody good. I have some bad sides with me, too.
Oh, I know, and I love every bit of it, girl. I'll be like, yeah, I know you know. Girl, I love how you debate. I love how you stop people. Girl, I just be going crazy. I just started hearing you like within a week or so, but my goodness. Girl, you got me going crazy. But I want to, on behalf of Shanquella, I want to thank you because you just, there's no words. And I won't keep, I heard you say you don't like all of that stuff, and I don't blame you because I don't care for all of that, But sometimes props got to be given and got to be received. And I'm giving you props.
Thank you so much.
You do your thing.
Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, we're going to let you go, and we're going to go on to another caller. Can y'all please like this video? I'm begging for likes. Everybody is doing that YouTube right now, and we all talking about the same thing. So can y'all please like my video more? All right. So let's get on to the next caller. Caller from 803. You're live on the air. What are your thoughts about this?
Hey, Gigi, I just want to say I'm just torn up about this whole situation. I live in Charlotte, North Carolina, and the whole situation has just got the whole city shook right now. I don't believe nobody. I don't believe the Mexican guy up there that's talking. I don't believe the nurse. I don't believe the doctors. I don't believe none of them. If you ask me, this whole situation is probably unraveling a cartel situation. They probably getting some attention that they don't even need to have on there right now. And it's bringing out something bigger, and they trying to just sweep it under the rug.
I don't even think that she's locked up. If she was, like you said, everything would be over the news. But that's just not the case. I just really feel like they covering up something bigger than this whole Shanquella case at this point.
Uh-huh. Now you say, why do you think it's unraveling the cartel? Like, what the cartel got to do with this? I don't think the cartel care about black women. And how does the cartel and this black woman, how does that correlate?
I think it correlates because those villas, regular Mexican people, I'm sorry, they're just not affording that. And from what I'm hearing, they saying that the cartel owns a lot of those properties out there. So who's to say that they may not own that particular one that she passed in? And also, with me doing my own little bit of research, with looking up the villa that she did pass in, they're starting to take that particular villa off of the internet. A lot of websites you go on now, you get the 404 error message, not available. You can't even see the property no more. So you got to do some extra research to even see that particular property. So it's like they're trying to erase a lot of different things. For what reason? I don't know, but I just feel like it's
because it's getting too much attention. That's why.
It's getting a lot of attention, but hey, we all know what it looks like. Why y'all trying to erase it now?
They don't want it in the news. But, okay, in that villa stuff, who be paying for that villa? Like, is the majority black people going to the villa or the white people going to the villa? Who going to the damn villa? Because, that shit expensive. How much did that villa cost?
$1,300 a night.
Oh, hell no. I know I'm not going to that damn villa. So who going? You said the Mexican can't pay for it. My black ass can't afford that shit either. How about that? I'm with. Who gonna pay? Who paying $1,300 a night, y'all? Press 1 if you pay $1,300 a night to stay at a hotel. Oh hell no. Maybe I'm just that cheap. No, thank you. I'm good.
I don't. But as of the owners, they have to be somebody in the cartel. It's not gonna be no average Joe, Mexican that's owning that particular property. So that's what I'm thinking. Why they trying to cover up part of it as well? Because at the end of the day, who's to say? I mean, yeah, how they looking at it? Yeah, she passed here. If we don't decide to do anything, we don't decide to do anything. We still gonna get bookings. I'm sure people are still gonna go there. So I feel like it's somebody jugging at something, and we might be getting onto something as a bigger picture.
Yeah, but I don't want it to become a distraction. I don't care what the cartel got going on.
No, it's not.
It's wrong. It's wrong what the cartel doing. Shut it down. But our concern is with that Shanquella. I'm not getting involved in no cartel. Huh?
That's why they doing so many lies, GG. That's what I feel like. That's why they trying to just do so many lies and push out anything to us. Oh, let's see if they gonna take that. Let's see if they gonna take. She's locked up. Let's see if they gonna take that just to try to shut us up.
Well, of course. Shit, if you was on their side, wouldn't you do the same thing?
No.
If you was on their side and you wanted to cover it up, you wouldn't send a agent.
Well, yeah, if you saying cover it up, yeah.
Yeah, you have your agents come out there, your undercover agents.
Yeah, but I'm with you. I just don't believe any of it until we see some type of proof. I just don't believe any of it.
They talking about 1,300 divided by 7. They said they couldn't afford it. They said Shanquella paid for everything. That's what I heard. I don't know how true that is.
Yeah. They said she paid for everything.
You heard that too?
Yeah, I live right here in Charlotte, GG, and they say that she paid for everything. And if you ask me, I feel like everybody trying to dig and figure out what happened. We don't know, but I feel like if she paid for that whole room, it's no way I'm paying $5,000, $6,000 for everybody, and nobody paid me. So maybe they got into an argument because they were supposed to pay her back that night or something and never paid her back, and that possibly blew up into a situation. We don't know, but all I know is I hope she
You
gets
think that's
justice.
what happened? And she said, all of y'all got to go. All of y'all got to go.
I don't think
I don't think they had nowhere to go. I think it was just, you know, their argument.
And what she say?
Thing,
Yeah,
like,
if
hey,
y'all don't have my money, y'all gotta get out, get out, get out. Y'all gotta go.
Right.
And then that's when they got all mad. Is that what it is? Is that what you're saying that you think happened?
That's what I'm thinking. Because you know how it is when you go on a trip with a group of people, it's always going to be some people without their money. And
You
that's
know what
how
I think
started.
of? I think of these girls that got these niggas living with them, right? And when they get tired of them, they say, come on, nigga, you got to go. You got to go. And they end up taking a girl a life, you know, because she kicked them out. And they don't got nowhere to go, so they get desperate.
You right. You right. But I hope she just get justice, and I just had to call in and say my little piece on it.
Me too. I appreciate you. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 909. You're live on the air.
Yes, how are you?
I'm doing good. What are your thoughts about this?
Okay. You know what? That doctor is something suspicious about her. Because, you know, a little while back, I don't know if you ever seen it, on CNN, they had a program one time where they found out doctors was buying degrees.
They still do that.
Okay, so what makes you think that she could be a certified doctor? You know, where was she trained at? Who trained her? What university
Nobody
did
know
she go
nothing
to?
about the doctor. Shit, we just found out her name Beatrice. Nobody is reporting the doctor. Nobody's reporting the policeman that took the report. Nobody talking about him.
Okay, and then just like all of those friends that she was with, okay, if they saying they checked out of that hotel after all of the happenings went down, right? They left that hotel, so they have barcodes on credit cards, different things. So they could have found out where those people went from spot to spot until they got on the plane to come back to the USA. So somebody know where they are, and maybe that's what's taking the FBI and the police so long, because they're taking their time trying to make sure everything is all of their T's is crossed and their I's is dotted before they lower the boom on these people, so they can't flip-flop on them and say, well, no, we wasn't there, or we didn't do this, or we didn't do that, you know, because it's a lot of funny stuff in this thing, you know, and I just don't buy into these, just like you, we was talking, saying that plant that the cartel might have put in as a newsman, he probably not even a newsman. He probably just somebody that maybe they done got from a college or somewhere that's semi-educated, that can talk that talk and finagle things, so everybody will start thinking
he
that
ain't talking no talk. All he doing is just talking. He's not coming with bells and whistles. It's not like that. And
well,
I don't know.
Something is wrong.
I'm not gonna put too much into it. All I know is I just don't believe everything that come out of his mouth. That's all I'm saying. But I thank you again for calling. We got some other calls we gotta get to, so we're gonna let you go. Calling from 470. You're live on the air. Hello? 470. All right. Hey, I was wondering about you.
Okay, yes, I wasn't sure. Okay. Yes, I'm a new follower of your channel over the last
Thank you.
week.
Shout out to new. Can we shout out to all the new followers and subscribers? Shout y'all out. Y'all are lovely people. Thank y'all. But go ahead.
Yes, I love you. I love your content. I love how you keep it real. But you really hit something tonight, because I watched the interview with Gerald before you went live tonight, and at first I was one of those like, oh my gosh, this is so eye-opening. Oh my gosh, he's saying all this stuff. But I sat back and I started thinking, because he was just on the lead attorney's live, and what he said on the lead attorney was contradictive to what he said tonight. What he said on the lead detective, the timeline he gave the lead detective for the death was, I think he said like 2:30 and 2:30 to 3:00, 3 p.m. But tonight he said something totally different. He said between 7 a.m. and 12 p.m. He also added on today that that the people, her friends, 3 people, not the maid servant, but a service worker, went in the room and found her body, and went and found the 3 friends and told them that she seems to be really, really sick. Called them into the room, and that's when the police was called. Well, that's when they called 911 and they sent the doctor to supposedly. That was totally different than what he said. Was it a few days ago on the lead attorney?
So he lying. He lying, girl. Can we just call it what
totally
it is?
Contradicting. So if you go watch the lead attorney,
can we say he
and then you
lying?
turn and watch tonight,
Can we
it's
say he
a total
lying?
contradiction. He's a big one.
Lie. He lied, y'all. He lied.
It's like tonight he told a whole different story. It was in the morning. It was between 7 a.m. and 12 p.m. Cause that's when the service worker found her body at around 12 p.m. and she went and told her friends, and so the timeline totally shifted today compared to what he told the lead attorney. So there is a lack of consistency in his story. Now, if it were a new development, just say that. It's a new development. But you saying it as if you've been saying this the whole time, and it's totally different than what you just told the lead attorney. So I would have thought he was a totally different person from the lead attorney to now, because the story was totally contradicting what he just said just a few days, was it a day or so ago? So that's what kind of pushed me back. And when you said that the story about the Daejhanae not being public information about her arrest, that makes sense too, because nothing is really adding up with that. So that's all my 2 cents. It's just contradicting, what he just said just a few days ago.
Because he's not professional. That's why. But I thank you so much for pointing out the obvious. I really do, because people need to see the light. All right, we're going to let you go. Calling from 215. You're live on the air.
Yes. Hi, Gigi. Gigi, hi. How
Yes,
you doing?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Okay. I'm fine, but like everybody else, I just want to pass my thoughts out to the air. And I'm no expert or nothing, but like you said, everybody call in with your thoughts and express your feelings. I'm feeling everything is getting watered down. So watered down that you don't know who to believe. All they have to do is just be official. Don't like you said, this guy is having a dialogue with this guy. Just get the mother, get the cameras, convince us. Convince us. That's all we want to be. We want to be convinced that justice is being served. That's all. But they're not doing it correctly because she's, like you said, once again, we're low on the totem pole. We're not worthy to be a fast pace. But let's just do it right instead of trying to get fame. To me, Mr. Jackson is trying to get fame. He want to be recognized, and we all want to be recognized. But instead of talking to him, go to the mother's house. Take the cameras. Get 50 cameras. Convince us that action did take place. You understand what I'm trying to say?
I get what you're trying to say, but you shouldn't even have to do all that. If they are a journalist gonna come with the facts. If they are professional and they're this high mighty person that's so damn credible, come on now. Do you really want me to start yelling? Any person that's of credibility, they're not gonna come out here like gossiping like me and all these other YouTubers and just talk some shit. They're gonna be like, no, I take my shit serious. Everything I say, I have to be certified, and when I come, I'm coming with it. You know what I'm saying? Not no hot potato messy. I'm just hopping a tail, and I'm just gonna give it to you. I don't got all of it, but I'm gonna give you a little bit doses. No, when you a real, I'm not a journalist. You know that, okay? I'm just here talk my opinion, and I'm here for the people with the direction they want me to go. But if you're a real journalist, they take their stuff real serious. They got to be very credible. They got to know what they're talking about. They have to come with it. They ain't just gonna be hip and hopping there or there on just anybody platform. You know, that's just my opinion. I'm sorry to be so judgy. That's just my opinion. I know y'all gonna hate me for that, but go ahead.
No. Everybody has their thoughts and opinions. But all I'm saying is getting so watered down. Go to the mother and the father. Take the cameras to her house and let us be known that we are on top of everything. We're going to show you. We got justice for her. That's all I'm saying. Nobody's showing that enthusiasm. They want to be sitting in the seat talking to some guy, the guy that is not even relevant, really. He has knowledge of what's going on in Mexico, but just be direct. Like you said, you got to fast forward. All that ain't even necessary. Just get directly to the point. Make us believe. If you want to be a journalist like Gerald Jackson, he want to be out there in this here view, but give us direct. Don't be like you had to fast forward through the video in order to understand it.
Child, these people don't care about they more entertained about, they want you to see who they are. Okay?
Exactly. They want to be entertained themselves. Yes, they want to be noticed. But this is no time to be noticed. Let's get the case started. Then you can sit in the courtroom and be noticed. That's what my thought is. I'm sorry, but I'm just trying to be a good thought about this stuff. And I know my skin color is no value to the real world. And I see it every day. But, you know, I just hope justice come along for everybody. If the bad is there, I hope they bring it out and make them pay for what they're doing bad. Everybody got to pay. And I hope it comes to light. Because it's not right. We all bleed the same blood. How come I can't get in justice and you can because of my skin? You gonna just throw me in the mud because I'm African American?
Do you really want me to answer that?
No, I know the question.
Okay, it's rhetorical. Go ahead.
I just can't take it. Every time we turn around, we gotta be humiliated by the skin color. When is it gonna stop, Gigi? When do it stop? But
it's not gonna stop in this generation. It's not gonna stop anytime soon because they're trying to go backwards.
No. Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry, but it's just so hurting. It hurts. It hurts to be an African American. It really do. I'm hurting because all this media, all this is getting diluted. Everybody want to be on a channel talking about it. Just get to the mother's house. Get them cameras. If it was, like you said, another nationality, they would have had cameras, about 50 cameras. National news, at such and such a time, she was arrested. And once one is arrested, like they say, all of them going to start telling the real story. The story will be going out. But they're not doing it. They just watering it down until finally we get some kind of justice. Oh, I just hate being an African American. I had to say that. We get all the way at the top, bottom of the totem pole.
Stop it, because that's a lie too. You dislike how people treat you for the color of your skin. You don't hate being who you are. You just dislike the treatment and the stereotypes people put on you for your color of your skin. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do that there. Because what I don't want to do, because, you know, people going to try to misinterpret it. That's how they are. They hate themselves. And it's not that. But they hate how you treat them.
How
the mistreatment
we get treated in this world. Yes, that's exactly how I feel. Yes, we always have to be downplayed. It's not fair. When is it? All I want to know, it needs to stop. We're not in chains. We're not going to be submissive to you just because of the color of your skin. You see, we keep standing up fighting.
Yeah,
And
but
they know we can fight.
we don't want to get, because, this title is about Shanquella. We don't want to get too off guard.
Yes.
But I thank you so
Okay,
much, and we appreciate you.
You're
Please
welcome.
call us back. We're going to go on to the next caller. Calling from 864. You're live on the air. Hello, 864. Okay, 864. We're gonna go on to the next caller. All right, calling from 346. You're live on the air.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? What are your thoughts?
So, where did this Mexican reporter come from?
Mexico.
How does he know that she's arrested before all the U.S. knows? What did the feds call this little tiny reporter that is not even big in Mexico? How does he know? And first off, why is he going around doing interviews? And it's obviously known when you do an interview, sometimes you get paid and stuff. And there's a lot of people that are asking him, do you want to take payment? And he's like, oh, no. Well, he's probably barely making it over there in Mexico, and he's not taking payment. But he's saying he's here. He wants to fight corruption, and he goes, Cablevilla's covered it up. The police lied. The doctor lied, and I'm here to fight corruption. If he was there to fight corruption, his family and him would be dead right now, because that's how Cartel works. So, I mean, if you go on YouTube...
Thank you.
Yeah. If you go on YouTube and you research this one reporter, Mexican reporter, she can't even go to her house. She reports on the cartel. She can't even go to her house. She's probably been in her house like 5 times a year because gunmen show up and gives her threats on her life and stuff. And her mom can't even have a cell phone because the cartel calls to her and says that we're going to kidnap your daughter, da-da-da-da. But she fights corruption, and she can't even live in Mexico. She just bounces in and out, and then she's always watching her back. So this guy, this Mexican reporter, supposedly all over the news, saying he has all the intel, and he's fighting corruption, but he's safe and sound. So we know the doctor lied, right? Because of the autopsy. We know the police lied. So they're corrupt. That's probably Cartel. And why are they lying? Because they probably work for the cartel. Well, Cartel is a multi-billion-dollar business. I mean, they have doctors, they have, paid off, they have police, they have their own media too. Does this guy work for them too?
And can I say something? I don't mean to interrupt you, but I do. The cartel, if they run Mexico, okay, that's the government, is the cartel. How many times did the cartel put bodies in the ground?
A lot.
Okay, so a black woman that's gone, they don't give a damn about that. Oh, because a group of people put her down on the ground. Do you really think the cartel, the thug or the thugs, care about that? They probably like that type of crap. They have done way worse. They don't care. I'm sorry, go ahead.
They're trying to hush us up, but we're not. And at all. I definitely won't go to Cabo. And the thing is, he's not, there's no way that this Mexican reporter is fighting corruption. I mean, I tried to get, my boyfriend's attorney in Mexico City, and he says he won't even, there's cartel that wants to hire him because he's a tax attorney. Because he says they launder money through these big properties, huge properties. And he goes, but I won't work for them because one little mistake with their money, he goes, my family will die and then I'll die afterwards. They'll kill my family and then him. And he goes, you wouldn't believe it. He goes, these cartel bosses, they get their sons, they take their wives to the U.S. and have babies here, and their sons go to Harvard and go to all these really nice, expensive schools. And he's like, it's a multi-billion-dollar business. So that's what somebody else was saying about the shady doctor and everybody, because I think it boils down to is, you know, Cabo Villas could be ran by the cartel. That's how they launder their money. And, you know, they didn't expect us to blow this all up, because first it was covered up at first. And then now we uncovered the cover up. And now I feel like they're throwing this Mexican reporter trying to cover it up again. She's not even arrested, is she? I don't think so. But why is he saying that? I just think, just don't let up and just keep on pushing. And where's the press conferences? Why we don't have press conferences about this? You know? Ugh.
Yeah, I know, but you already know the answers why they don't have it, because they don't care. You know that.
Yeah, we just need to keep on and keep pushing.
Yeah, that's the only reason why they do care, because the public is pushing on. But they heard the story and they turned the other way. They were busy doing something else. But because a black Twitter kept bugging them about it, and they start getting bigger and bigger, they said, we don't want this to be another George Floyd. So they doing something about it, just a little bit, just to hush you up. But I thank you so much for calling in. We're going to let you go. Calling from 937. You're live on the air.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, I have a couple. First of all, my heart went out to the family. And who says that the reporter is in Mexico? Did somebody go to Mexico and say, oh, yeah, I saw him. Here's a picture. He could be anywhere. Saying that, I could speak perfect Spanish and say I'm in Mexico and I'm a reporter. And I want people to realize this is not CSI. We got two countries that's got to come together and be on the same exact page with layers and layers and layers of dotting the T's and I's to make sure everything is done right. I was listening to a federal agent, and she said that since there's so many people on the streets that's looking for them, that you won't even know when they've arrested them, especially Daejhanae. They will also put her in some kind of camouflage.
Okay, can I stop? Okay, why wouldn't we know?
Please.
This is not the first time everybody was looking for a certain person. And when they got arrested, everybody knew. The tabloids was there and everything. So what makes her so different than these big celebrities?
She said because people on the streets going to want to kill them. And so they, make their arrest, and you know how they parade them.
Well, people wanted to take out Little Cam too. But they didn't. And they had his face everywhere.
I'm just saying what the federal agent said.
Did they say that
That's
about
what she
other, when these other profile people getting taken out?
The host.
Nipsey Hussle, when that man, y'all remember Nipsey Hussle? Okay, and Nipsey Hussle was a bigger situation than this.
I don't know if it's because they're not, they're in college, and some of them
college.
have other
Give me a break.
relations.
Listen.
I'm not saying I believe that. I'm just throwing stuff out. I'm just saying, but the host said that he remembers seeing some video where the feds did put somebody in a disguise and extradite them. Because she said there's a difference when they're arresting them here on this soil because they've done something, but when they've got to extradite them, and it's a high-profile case like this.
No, I don't like that. Let me tell you why. I feel like you're protecting her. Okay, you want to put her in a damn disguise? Why? Cause we afraid she may
So
get
nobody
taken
wanna-
out of here.
I-
Well, she
listen.
took somebody
I
else's
don't
life out
agree
of
with it.
here.
I don't agree
She
with
took
that.
somebody
Don't
else's
tell
life
me,
out of here.
GG. Huh?
She took somebody else's life. Now you want to be concerned about her life? Talking about, well,
No,
if people
it's
would
not
know,
I mean, it's, no,
hold on. If people would know
Okay.
who she is, then that means that somebody will want to take her out of here. They don't give a damn about her like that. They don't care about Daejhanae to keep her in disguise and keep it secret, and we want to keep her safety on lock. She is not like that.
Well, I mean, so she can get over there in Mexico and so we can get our justice.
And that's if Mexico
Because
give
if
justice, because we all know they damn corrupt.
Well, that's how corrupt they were.
The street may have more justice, okay? But,
And that might be why we might not be hearing from some of them. They may have already got their justice. But I
no,
don't
because we
believe
were
there
here,
was
the bodies
nothing-
would show up. And I'm sure their parents or their family people would come out and say, we're looking for such and such. So that, that wouldn't be the case. All right. Well, thank you.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Go
Let me
ahead.
ask you a question, Gigi. If you and I were in hiding somewhere and we're not in contact with our family and something happened to us, how would our family know whether we were still around or not? Because we can't be in contact with them because we know they're going to be chasing the phones. So the family may not know. But I just want to say this about you, and I know you don't
If
like
the
this,
family
but
did not know, okay, if my family knew I did something wrong and we went to hiding and then it's 3 months or a month and nobody know where I'm at, my family gonna come out and say it. Now, one thing about my family, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And they're gonna tell y'all I'm wrong. They're not gonna keep me. Hell, no. They're gonna turn my ass in. At the same time, they are gonna want to know I'm safe, but they are gonna want me to be accountable.
Yeah, but I'm thinking their family may or may not be that way.
Well, shit, we don't know.
Because
we don't know if they that way, or we don't know if they is that way. We don't know what way they is. I mean, it's all gonna be speculation.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
We just speculate differently. You speculate one way, I speculate the other way.
Oh, I just want to let you know, this is my second time catching you live, and the
Well,
first
thank
time
you.
I wait a minute, I hit the subscribe button. Well, I hit the like button first, then I subscribe, and anytime I'm on, people that I really like that actually do the facts. I don't do gossip. For me, I just throw things out. So there's nothing I truly stick with, because I like the truth. But I always hit the like button. I want you to know that. That's the first thing
And
I
I
do when
thank you
come to
so
this
much
channel.
for hitting that like button. And while we on the like button, can we go around? Everybody hit the like button. If you hit the like button, hit it again.
Yeah, please hit
Just
the
make
like
sure.
button. Please
Yeah.
hit yes, because you got to support somebody who is real. Like that auntie, that's in the house that tell you keep you straight. Y'all got to hit the like button.
Please hit the like
button. You got to
button.
keep her going and blow her up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Gigi.
Thank you
let
so
go,
much.
And I appreciate you letting
I appreciate you too.
Come up and talk. And you are a beautiful soul.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 512. You're live on the air, 512. Hello, 512. Okay, we're going to go on to the next call. Yeah, girl, I was about to hang up on you.
Girl, I thought you was calling the last four. I didn't know you was calling the area code.
Yeah, the area code. Nobody need to know your number, the area code.
I done went and hopped in the shower and everything.
Well, that's good. It's nice to be clean, but go ahead.
Hey, Gigi girl, look, listen. I've been following this case for the last couple of days. I wanted to, let this play out first. I didn't want to be the first one hopping on it and speculating and saying certain things and not knowing the facts. The first thing I wanted to say, girl, I'm out of breath. I had to run and get the phone. The first thing I wanted to say was, you had a caller that was talking about how she wanted to go back to Africa and all this stuff. First of all, Africans don't like Black Americans. There is a divide between Black Americans and Africans.
What can I add to that? Every place in Africa don't even like each other. You got certain spaces in Africa, they don't like each other.
Exactly.
We not living in the, what you call that thing, when every color likes each other, every group likes each other. We don't live in that world. I think that people feel just because one person or a few people dislike you because of your skin tone or your skin, that it makes people feel like, oh my God, I need to go back into this black box and all my Black people, y'all love me for real. That is not the damn case. Okay? You got to find people that's like-minded. You're going to have Caucasian people, Hispanic people that are like-minded, have your same values and morals, and love you for who you are because you guys have the same values and morals. So to me, that's what it is, finding like people that talk the same language, have your same love language.
Exactly. I feel like a lot of Black Americans have it real bad with saying they want to go back to Africa and they want to be with their people, but not knowing what it's really like on the other side. Them people don't care about Black Americans because they feel that they are better than. A lot of us Black Americans didn't even come from Africa. Some of our ancestors were already here on this land, but that's a different topic for a different, time or whatever. My next thing is, and also to bring it back real quick, some of us are not even Africans. Some of us can be Indians or, whatever. We don't have to be, most of us are not from Africa. So let's just get that clear. The second thing is, you had another caller that was bringing up some gossip that she heard about how such and such was sleeping with such and such, and the girl got it on camera. First of all, that ain't got shit to do with anything that's going on right now. That baby lost her life. And no matter what she did over here, she went to Cabo, Mexico, trying to enjoy herself with her so-called friends. She didn't deserve to get, paid like that. She didn't deserve that, no matter what she did. Them girls beat her up and murdered her. And to bring up some gossip about who's sleeping with who and LGBTQRS or whatever, that ain't got shit to do with what's going on right now. Daejhanae, if she is locked up or if she did get arrested, them Mexicans is going to fuck her up. Based off all the research I did about the Mexican prisons over there, she gonna get fucked up over there. They don't care for Black people at all, especially in Mexico. They don't give a fuck about Black people over there.
Can we stop? Watch the language. You're doing good. I love your passion, but can we just watch the language? But go ahead.
Yeah, they messed up. And we can say, they not kids and they are young adults. 25, your frontal lobe is just now developing. Your decision-making skills and all of that is just now developing. So they kids in my eyes. They still kids. Young adults, whatever you want to call them. The young boy that came out and started speaking and was smoking a blunt and holding the Bible at the same time called Mexico a state. They not that smart. So no matter how much they ducking and dodging the police, if they do get caught up, we can do conspiracy theories all we want to.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Are they really ducking and dodging though?
I mean, what are they
Can
doing?
we keep it damn real? They not looking for them folks. They not looking for them. They ain't looking for. That's how I feel, but I know y'all gonna want to cancel me for saying that. I know y'all not gonna like me for saying it.
No,
But I don't think they
I'm not
looking
gonna.
for them,
I
to
want
be
to
honest
say
with
to
you.
you.
And I want to throw it to y'all.
No,
Do y'all think that the Popo's FBI is really looking for Cabo 6? Press 1 if you feel like they really looking for him. Press 2 if you feel like they ain't. Press 3 if you're not sure. Go ahead.
you know, and that's another thing. I mean, they could be looking for him, and they couldn't be looking for him. Mexico got a target on their back right now, and like we was saying, they was trying to cover up the whole thing to begin with, and now that everybody is on their neck right now, they trying to do anything and everything to try to get that target off their back. So yeah, they gonna say, yeah, we got her, but did they really get her though? That's the thing. Did they get her or didn't they? We don't know. We have no idea. So at this point, we ain't heard nothing
Man,
from them.
if they wanted to get her with all the intel and stuff they got, they would have been had her. They would have been had her.
Would have been didn't have her.
Come on now. You can't fool me. You can fool these people all you want to. You can lollygag with them and have them on the wheel and have them waiting on. I already know. I know how y'all work. Shit, I've been in America. I've been living this life. I see what I see.
Right, exactly. I'm just saying, I feel like, you know, I hope this baby do get justice for what happened to her. I really do. But at the same time, it's like, what can we do? Because we in a different country. And Mexico got their own laws, they got their own rules, and they doing they got dirt up under the rug right now, and they don't want nobody over there stirring up the pot. So I don't really know what's going to happen. All I can do is just sit and wait and see. But, you know, I'm going to pray and make sure, you know, that God hear me, and I'm going to send my prayers up for Shanquella, you know, because she didn't deserve that. But that's all I really had to say. I just, you know, I was sitting on the phone. I was like, how this woman going to come on here talking about somebody sleeping with somebody and doing all of this, and that ain't got nothing to do with what's going on.
But I got a question. Now, you say Mexico got some dirt, and, you know, they don't want nobody in their business. What can America do to Mexico? That's in a whole different country. They don't got shit to do with them. And if Mexico, if their country is corrupt, then that's how they want to run it. They not asking America to help us get it together. They want America. They don't give a damn.
Yeah, but
I'm not understanding, because y'all be saying it like America is going to check them and do something. America just as worse. America is corrupt too.
Well, no,
America can't chin check
America,
nobody. America got so much shit going on.
Like
America is fighting within itself. That's for one. America got the stuff going on with Russia. America got the stuff going on with China. America don't want no damn smoke with Mexico over a black woman.
That's true. That's true. And I'm not saying that like America is going to check Mexico or anything like that, but at the same time, it's like we get a lot of our products from Mexico. I live right by the border. We get a lot of our products by Mexico. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know what's going to happen. I have no idea what's going to happen. But again, Mexico got shit going on right now, and they don't want nobody in their business. Just like Russia got stuff going on right now, and they don't want nobody in their business. What's the basketball player, Brittany Griner? She missing right now, but nobody is talking about that.
Now, y'all keep on saying nobody's talking about it, but I see Brittany on my news feed all the time. Comment, let us know. Do y'all see that tall basketball player on y'all news feed? Press 4 if you see her a lot. News articles about her, or press 5 if you don't see her. I see her every day. They on the news talking about her. So y'all must be watching different networks. I see people talking about her every day. I just seen something today.
About how she missing.
about they treat her like a slave over there, how she's afraid, just like little updates. But you know, all that is political driven.
Well, yeah, the most recent update that I saw was that she's missing. Don't nobody know. Ain't nobody heard from her. Don't nobody know where she's at. So.
Oh, was she ran away from the jail?
Oh, I didn't know that she ran away from the jail.
You said she missing. The last time I heard, the Russia got a tight rope on her. They know where she at.
Oh, well then.
You said she missing though, like she ran away.
Yeah. No, not like she ran away. Like something. She might be dead. Don't nobody know nothing. Ain't nobody heard nothing from her. Her family hasn't heard anything from her. No, none of her lawyers or anybody has heard anything from her. But I don't see anybody.
Well, they just updated, let us know what she got going on. But just because they haven't heard, maybe Russia took that privilege off and say no. You know, they being more strict.
Well, you know.
But I don't think they're going to take her out because they're still using her as a pawn. She is a pawn and she is very valuable. And really, she's in the middle of a pawn game with two big political countries. That's a hard situation to be in. And you know Russia, you know Putin. He's an evil man and he won't let up. But at the same time, y'all still gonna buy his oil. Y'all still gonna buy Russian whiskey. Y'all still gonna support the man in many ways.
Well, I don't know about all that.
Come on now. That man is the most man with the most money in the whole world. He owns a lot of stuff, and a lot of people depend on him. A lot of countries depend on him for oil and all this stuff. So you telling me y'all gonna boycott him over Britney? You think they really gonna do that? They still gonna work with that man.
Nothing, no way.
America's still gonna work with that man. Let Trump get in office. That's his buddy. You think Trump is saying, I'm gonna stop talking to you because you took Britney?
I mean, they had the opportunity to get her and look at where she's at.
I'm asking you, do you think Trump is gonna say, I'm not gonna talk to Putin no more because he got Britney?
They're not going to, but that's what I'm saying.
That you already know the answer.
When it comes to black people, there's no value. That's what I'm saying. They don't value us at all.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna argue there, but I think I mean, did you not know it? Is something new? I mean, when I was growing up, we knew this. We knew as a black person, you have to work 5-10 times harder just to be seen in the same group. But hell, we don't work. We got late. When I don't want to go there because we getting off topic, and y'all really gonna cancel my ass after I finish saying what I gotta say. But we not gonna go there.
You're doing a good job, though. You're doing a good job, and like I said, I mean, these in my eyes, these are kids. They really don't know left from right. They don't know how to.
I disagree with you from that. These adults have to take accountability. They are nowhere kids, and that's the problem. Keep on pacifying these demons. They're demons. What they did was demonic.
I'm not pacifying nobody.
Well, how could you put a demon and a kid in the same sentence?
I want them to be held accountable for everything that they've done because that was wrong. They shouldn't have went over there and did that. Just like you said, how your family will, they're going to let you know if you're right. They're going to let you know if you're wrong. And if you're wrong, you need to turn yourself in and face the music.
Yeah, but that don't got nothing to do with kids, innocent kids. When you think of kids, that's somebody that haven't grown. They have no experience. That is innocence. Now, I cannot put that and demonic in the same group. But I thank you so much. We're going to let you go.
You say you can't put kids and demonic in the same group. What you mean?
Their actions, their plans were demonic. The lies, the cover up, all that was demonic. So I cannot label them as a kid. No. You're going based off of something like mindset or some shit. No, but you know, we just have different beliefs. That's your belief, and I got my belief. We just believe differently. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
but
and I still feel like kids are demonic. There are kids that are 9 years old that are in prison for killing their kids. For killing their parents. So,
okay, a 9-year-old and a 25-year-old, that don't even go together. They're not kids.
You said what?
A 9-year-old and a 25-year-old, that doesn't even go together. Those are not kids. Nah. No. Ain't no way a 25 group should mingle or be on the same level or the same consequences of a 9-year-old. A 9-year-old, 25? Oh, no. I can't agree with that, boo. But we gonna let you go, okay? I have to hang up. I'm gonna end that call. I just can't get with that, y'all. I know y'all gonna want to counsel me. I know y'all mad at me because I said it. I know y'all mad at me because I said it, but I can't. And I guess I throw it out to y'all. Can y'all put a 9-year-old in the same group setting of 25-year-olds and call them kids? Press 1 if you can call them both kids. Press 2 if you say hell no. Press 3 if you just don't know. All right, but like I said, that's her belief. You know, you believe whatever you want to believe. All right, so I'm gonna have to end this and start it over so you guys can call in, cause you know how this blog talk is. This blog talk is so janky. It's so ghetto. It's so ghetto. This like All right, so I'm about to call in again. Please like this video. We are begging for likes. We are begging for likes. Please like the video. All right. So I'm about to open up the phone lines again. So I know prior you could not call in. Now I'm going to open it so you guys will be able to call in. Just give me 1 second. And you guys going to hear the phone lines. But right now, while we're waiting on the phone lines, can you please like this video? Can you please subscribe to the YouTube channel? Can y'all please like this video?
Your show now, press 1 to hear important.
Your show is scheduled to start in 35 seconds.
All right, let me see if this will work. Caller 513, can you hear me? 513? I guess it's going to need 17 minutes, 17 seconds. I'm sorry. Feel free to call in, you guys. The phone number is here, 515.
Your show will go live in 5 seconds. 4.
You heard her.
3, 2.
Please like the video.
1.
Let's get these likes up.
Blog Talk Radio.
515, can you hear me? 513, can you hear me? Caller 513. All right.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing, Liz? I'm good. How are you?
What's your thoughts about this?
My thoughts are, I totally agree with everything that you're saying, first and foremost. And it's really not too much that we can say because we all just, human beings with opinions, but it's a lot of things that are obvious.
Hold on, wait. I got to block somebody. I am blocking people in this comment. Now, the gatekeepers, the moderators, they may not, but you up here talking about some 666. I don't play them games. You can believe what you ever want to believe, but you're not going to do it on my watch. I don't play them games. I don't play them games.
Yeah,
you will get blocked. Keep going on. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. So I feel like basically I'm not going to make it too long at all. I just feel like everybody that was there needs to be held accountable, period, point blank. Whether somebody fake tried to stop it or not, it wasn't, it wasn't told to somebody of a higher authority or what they, thought, who they thought they could tell. Did nobody leave to go get extra help, call her parent, take her phone, whatever. to whether if they was scared that they might get jumped on by everybody else. Who knows? Like, it's just the principle. Like, it's just obvious. Everybody needs to be held accountable, period, point blank. I'm not going to say that she's not going to get no justice. She is. I'm not going to compare her to nobody else. Like, I'm just trying to stick to the story that matters because, like you said, stuff gets swept under the rug like clockwork, literally. Like, it's like it'll take not even a couple minutes for them to try to throw out something just to cover it up. Like, so I want to just stay on a topic, like, that we're on as far as pertaining to everybody being held accountable. I'm not for sure if the Daejhanae girl was obtained or not, but at the end of the day, even if she was, that's where she need to be. That's where she belongs. Of course, we all need proof, but I just feel like the whole proof thing, that's for her mother and father and her family to have. I'm not about to sit up there and be like, y'all need to show us what I can. No, like, that's for the family, period. But I stand behind the story because I am, Black, So it's like we going to fight for ours regardless of what. And this ain't nothing new. Like you said, this is a repeated thing that's been happening for generations and generations. So when it happens, it's just a big matter of us sticking together. And we could put pieces together, everybody could play investigator, but my opinion, just flat out, everybody that was there need to be held accountable. It ain't no, because this person did the injury, nothing, like everybody, period. I feel like it was a premeditated thing they did. It was like a plot, basically. Like, I just feel like, period, there's no way that I'm going to go on a trip or my daughter is about to go on a trip with 4 or 5 friends or whatever the case may be, and they're going to be knocking on my door, bringing back my baby stuff and telling me, like, oh, no, just alcohol poison. There's no way in hell. Excuse my language, but, yeah, it's just not going to work. So everybody just going to have to be held accountable, including whatever quote-unquote nerds, because I'm hearing the nerds. And then there was the, what is it called, the people that comes into your room, like the housekeeper lady. I'm not for sure who she was. But I just feel like everybody needs to be held accountable, just period, point blank. I really don't have too much more to say. I totally agree with everything that you then came up with, that you then put together, facts. I done heard the dad speak and everything. I've just mourned about the whole situation because it's one of ours. So this is not the first time, like, that this didn't happen. So it's like something that we can't just allow them to keep getting away with. And when I say them, like, everybody that's against our race, and it ain't even about a race thing right now. It's about you not knowing, like, it could be the people that love you and around you and in your face every day that really envy you,
Right.
hate you,
Can I interrupt you real quick? Now, you said a lot,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
some stuff I did agree. But you know what? What I don't agree is, and this is just my opinion, you said that, I don't need to know that Daejhanae is arrested. That's for the parents.
Right. No, I didn't say that. Now, I did say that, but let me kind of clarify what I was saying.
You want to clean that up?
We do want to know. Yes, I want to correct it. Yes,
Go
ma'am.
ahead, clean that up.
We do want to know. Don't get us wrong. We do want to know. But the way she was saying it, I took it as like, oh, like, we need cameras. We need, like, the show. Like, I get it. Like, maybe I was just looking at it different. Like, okay.
Oh, you basing it off of what she said. Now, I don't need cameras busting at the mama's
I was
house.
just commenting on the
That's
on
the
comment,
mom
but
personal.
as far as like everybody individually, like, getting arrested and held accountable for her death, yes, I feel like, yes, everybody needs to know that. Of course, it needs to be broadcasted on the news. Like, we need to see faces, them in courtrooms, all of that. Like, of course, I'm with everything, but maybe that did just come out wrong because I was on the ball.
And to me, when you said it like that,
it was like,
everybody,
we do need to know. Yes, ma'am,
hold
I
on,
get it.
wait, can I speak? Everybody need to see this. This need to be a lesson learned for everybody. The mom is hurt, but the world is hurting too. Shanquella is our daughter, is our sister, is our niece, is our auntie, and it plays a part of all of us. And that's the only way that we can move forward and really change the world, when we come together and united and say, this is for all of us. This is me, Shanquella is you. Shanquella is your mama. Shanquella is your sister. And that's why we care. And we gonna keep our foot on their damn neck. It could have happened to any one of us. And they all, we need to see it go down. And it needs to be harsh. How about that?
Right. I just feel like
Because at the
I'm real
end of the
spiritual and I
day,
agree with
I'm not saying the parents involved, but you do have cases where parents will get paid off. You do have cases where you cannot trust parents. So I cannot just say, leave it up to the parents and with the parent. Nah. This affects everybody.
Correct. And I wasn't saying that it didn't, so I totally agree with what you're saying for sure. But I just feel like at the end of the day, I'm real spiritual, so a lot of prayers do help. Keeping faith do help, and foots on their necks, yes, speaking up, that do help, like as a community, like as one, like just by everybody speaking and wanting to know, like that's a big help. I don't care about putting pressure on them. Because at the end of the day, what if it was one of ours? Like, it really don't matter. If it was that person child, that person mom, or whatever, we going to come together because, like you said, everybody is hurting off of that. It could have been any one of us. So I totally agree with everything. I just feel like everybody need to be held accountable. That's my thoughts on it. Everybody. I don't feel like it need to be one person. Was she tried to? No, everybody need to be held accountable, period. And that's just my thoughts on it, love. But I totally agree. I'm new to your channel, so I've been watching it for the past couple of days and keeping up to date through you and your YouTube channel, and I do like and subscribe. So
thank you, and I appreciate that, and I appreciate you calling. Please call me back.
Yes, love.
Please call me back.
I will, love.
All right, let's go on to the next caller. Calling 717. You're live on the air.
Yo.
Hey, what's your thoughts about this? Hello.
Oh, that's me?
That's you.
Oh, that's crazy, because I'm a first-time caller.
Come on, first-time caller. Now tell us your thoughts.
Yeah. I think the nurse did it.
Tell us why.
Because Nazzer came, and he said that she was alive when he got there. And the nurse
time out. I got to interrupt you. You know, whatever Nazzer said, you can't take it as credible. He's a big liar. But go ahead.
You can't take none of it as credible because we're getting information from the Mexican dude. That dude works for the resort. The nurse works for the resort. The cop goes to the resort 5 times a week over calls and disputes. They're covering it up. And they fought because they didn't all have the money up there, so they couldn't all pay for the trip. They end up fighting over that, and the Mexicans said, oh, we going to put niggas against each other and blame it on them. How do we know the girl got arrested? How did we know the arrest warrant was issued? That Mexican dude's telling us all this. How do we know who he is? How do we know if the nurse was certified? The nurse worked for the resort. The resort is $1 billion business. They're trying to protect themselves, and they're pitting us against each other when they did it. And the FBI, it's the feds. These dudes ain't criminals. How did she get her clothes back on if she was naked when they fought? She was beat up. She was woozy. I got punched in my face plenty of times. You get woozy after a while. She put her clothes back on, and the dude came in, whatever. The nurse popped up. She was woozy. They said she was drunk. And the paperwork, and the Mexicans is doing all the paperwork. He was drunk at first. She had alcohol poisoning. They didn't think a nigga from, where were they from? North Carolina was going to ask for an autopsy report. And then all of a sudden her neck's broke, her back's broke. But she was alive at one point for the nurse to give her CPR. So how come she has a broke back and a broke neck and she died all of a sudden after the nurse gave her CPR over 14 sessions? After a while, you're going to stop. You ever been shot in America? They stop after a while when you're in the back of the ambulance. They're not going to keep giving you CPR for 5 hours or whatever they gave her CPR for. They're covering it up. They're covering it up, and they're blaming it on Daejhanae or whatever her name was because she fought her earlier that day. The nurse came and fucked up, and they're blaming it on her. That's my thoughts. First time caller.
All right, first time caller. Well, I thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you come a second, a third time caller. All right, we're going to let you go. Calling from 718. You're live on the air. 718. All right, we're going to let you go too. Calling from 252. You're live on the air.
Okay, North Carolina. Hi, how you doing?
Good. How you doing?
I'm blessed. Listen, I agree with everything you said. Everything you have said. When you were talking to that lady in there, sure, everybody needs to be held accountable. From the police, the doctor, the nurse, and even the Cabo 6. They need to be held accountable. Nobody can leave it any otherwise. They took an innocent person's life. And you're right. All of us is hurting. I've never had something that made me feel bad. The way this made me feel honest. This has made me sick at the stomach. Would you find people that just that mean to do this, to take a person's life like that? Every day down YouTube going down, you can see where 6 died, this died, that died, that got shot. We are tired of it. And until we as people come together, no matter what race we are, because we all belong to the Lord, until we come together and stand up to these crimes that's being done and our children's lives being taken. Because when you hurt one, you hurt all. And this has touched a lot of people. A lot of people. And I thank you for your show. And I love you. I really do, Gossip Girl. I love you. I just do. And I call, and I don't call, this is my first time calling, but I always check in with you.
And
always.
I thank you. I appreciate you, and I love you too. You know?
Yes, keep standing up, okay?
You got it.
Keep
as long as I got y'all to hold hands and we getting this thing together, I'm always going to be here.
All right. And listen. Just yesterday, my cousin missed her daughter. The only girl she got. And they found her in the river on the passenger side in her car. But the man haven't been found nowhere. Okay? So it hit her one way, and it hit us another way. And I'm telling you, it's something. My grandson, I got married on the 19th of November, last Saturday, and my grandson got shot for nothing.
Yeah, this affects everybody. The whole world looking at this, and when you allow murkers to do what they do and get away with it, other people going to want to do the same thing, and they're going to get away with it too.
Yes. Hang in
we
there,
need
baby.
to be tougher on crime. Tougher on crime.
Right.
But we ain't. We very relaxed. But I thank you so much for calling in. Huh?
Okay. Thanks for calling before you let me call. Just talk. I just had to get that
Anytime.
out.
Call me back. All right. Calling from 341. You're live on the air.
Yeah, they only got people.
Hello? Can you
That's
turn the
right.
TV down, please?
Hello?
Yes. How's it going? What are your thoughts about this?
Oh, my thoughts is that Mexican man, I don't believe nothing he say. Nobody know. Ain't nobody see no picture of where he stayed at in Mexico. Nobody know who sent him. The news people probably don't even know him. I do not believe him. I don't.
You ain't the only one. Keep talking.
Yeah, I don't. And first time I heard that Mexican guy is on the lead attorney show. And the lead attorney and them don't know him either. They just believe in them lies that he tell. Don't nobody know that man. And I don't think that girl is in jail. I think that girl Daejhanae is at home watching TV. I don't think she's in nobody's jail. Nobody see no mug shot, no wristband, no none of that.
Right. And you know Mexico and all of them, they're going to be on that like right on rice. Like, hey, here we go. They're going to have her head on the stick like a damn trophy.
But you know what? It's kind of strange that the mother did say that the police told her that they're not going to basically share no more information. They want it to be a secret. It wasn't no secret when she killed my daughter, but now everything got to be a secret.
No, I didn't take it that way. I took it that way. They're not going to continue to come out and tell y'all every little detail. They're going to
Oh, they
wait
gotta
till they
keep
catch
that.
something
Okay.
big and then they're going to come out with it. It's just like I don't know, when they was looking for, remember that Caucasian, it was a Caucasian couple, and they went up on them damn rocks, and then that boy took his girlfriend out of here. It was camera crews all in front of that they mama house looking for them in the woods. We had helicopters, they were staking out, like they were really actively
Oh, okay, I
looking.
see what you're saying.
You
They don't
know,
want
they
them
don't
to
got
probably run on.
they don't got nothing
They
hot.
probably don't want.
Ain't nothing really hot.
Mhm.
You know, or they ain't looking for it for real and they ain't putting on no work and they just telling the public any motherfucking thing and they really not
But
looking.
I'm,
That's what I think. I think they
I'm a bit,
really not.
I think
But
they
I
want
know
to
it's
just
hard to
leave it.
say. But go ahead.
Yeah, what I didn't mean to cut you off, but what I was saying was I really believe that someone from Mexico did send that man, but I don't believe that they just sent that man to, help out. I think they sent him to confuse things because nobody even know who he is. He just said he's from such and such place and he's over here and this. We don't know where he came from. He could have, already been living here. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I think he is. I don't know, but I think he's from Mexico or whatever. I just don't trust
Okay.
everything he say. I think he probably in the line work of journalism. I just don't believe everything he say. Is he a plant? I'm not sure. If he was, I wouldn't be surprised. Do I think he's this genuine person that's so sincere? Hell no. Far from it.
Yeah, me neither. And he could get paid, like one of your callers said earlier. He could get paid for his interviews, but people do ask him, and I heard them ask, and he said no. And then they'd be like, "Well, just still put something in his Cash App and
He
stuff like
probably
that." He said
already
he
getting
don't want
paid.
it.
How you know he not getting paid?
Oh, I think he got paid before he came. Trust and believe that.
I mean, he could have
Yeah, I
got
think he
paid
got a
from the
pay.
damn cartel. If he's working for them, you don't know.
Exactly. That's why I said they paid him before he came. He was already set up when he came. They put a lot of money in his account. But I do feel bad for that mother and that father because it's hard when, they want to keep stuff, a secret, the police and stuff, and nobody knows if she's really in jail. Just because that man is saying she's in jail, that don't mean she's in jail. But she ain't got no cousins or uncles that could be like, yeah, she in jail, and no, she not in jail. No, none of her family even speaks out. I think that's kind of strange.
Well, they don't need to speak out because her ass ain't in jail.
Yeah, I don't believe she's in jail. I don't. Now, why do that guy Wiggins have to go to court? What's his issue?
Driving reckless, and they say he used to sell sugar boogers. He have a record of selling sugar boogers and driving records,
Okay,
so
well,
he
that's
has to
tough.
be at court on the 1st of December. And if he does not
Okay.
show up in court, he's gonna have a warrant.
Oh, he gonna show up to court because he don't want to go to jail.
And if he show up to court, let's see what's going to happen on the 1st. Are the news outlets going to be there or what?
I hope so.
We'll see.
And I
We'll
hope
see.
they take him in. I hope they take him in for questioning when he show up to court. Because they all need to be questioned. They all need to be in jail. They all wrong. Well, I'm going to let you. It was nice talking to you. I'm going to let you get some more calls. But it
Thank
was nice
you
talking
so
to you, and I
much. It
hope
was
they
nice
put them all-
talking to you too. All right.
Okay.
Let's go on to the next caller. Calling from calling from 229. You're live on the air.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? What are your thoughts on this?
Oh my. Well, first off, I'd like to say thank you.
Thank you.
My thoughts is about the Mexican reporter. Okay, so I don't think that people should just all the way cross him out because things that he said today actually made sense. He did
Tell us,
mentioned.
please tell us, because people are saying that one reporter, he said a different time than when he talked to another dude, he's talking a different time. So what did he say that was so groundbreaking that we did not know?
Okay. Well, a lot of people, so help was called. We do know that, according to the report, they did say in the beginning that help was called at 2:15. Okay. So what he said today was that when the maid came to clean the room at 12 o'clock, she believed when she found Quilla that Quilla was already deceased. Okay. So he did say that the beating occurred before 12 o'clock because when she found her, she went to look for her friends, and the friends were somewhere in the villa. They were not with her. Everybody had left the room and left her by herself. Okay, so he actually, if you listen to him, the people at the villa called for help. He said that they are the ones that requested that someone come, and the doctor came. But the question
can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
All right, since you already seen it, so break it down, because I really want to get a visual. Okay, we at this villa. Okay, so the maid come in, and she cleaning.
Yes.
And she goes into the master bedroom.
Okay, from my understanding, she was found in the bathroom.
Okay, so did she go into the master bedroom?
I don't know if they said that part.
Now, why they not? Okay, why aren't these interviewer people asking the questions now? Now, what bathroom? Ain't it 15 damn bathrooms in that damn villa? What bathroom? We need to know damn detail.
I don't want to guess. I don't want to speculate. But if Quilla's back, if she
See,
had the master bedroom,
why didn't a journalist tell you this? See, if I was a reporter and I'm a damn journalist, I'm gonna tell you exactly what she found now.
Well, he is a journalist, and believe me, he's going off of the things that they're telling him. That's the stuff that he's reporting also, but you're correct. The government
Well,
over
why
there
didn't he ask them questions? And who was he interviewing with? Did he interview the maid?
He didn't interview the maid.
Well,
but
who did he
obviously the maid
interview?
was part of it. She gave a statement. The maid gave a statement, and she said by the touch that
Okay,
Quilla,
time out.
seems to be deceased.
Who does the maid work for?
She works for the villa.
I can't trust the villa. I can't trust nobody that worked for the villa. Okay, the maid that worked for the corrupt villa, the villa that lied, the villa that covered up, the deliver that gave the goddamn refund. They told the maid, okay, you need to come up and you need to make this damn statement. We effing up. Let's make this shit make sense. Let's put it out in the news report. The Mexican journalist dude, he reads the police report and then he takes it to the YouTubers to report on it. Is that what we getting?
No, listen. GG.
Why couldn't he talk to
Okay,
the maid?
so-
Why couldn't he interview the damn maid? If he in Mexico, he legit got all these damn connections.
Well, if you listen to the way he says that, the reporters over there, they get threats on their lives. And sometimes when they uncover big cases, they will be murdered.
So why risk it? Why risk his life now? Why
It's a big
risk it
story.
to get taken out of here? You on national internet. Everybody can see you. You're not on one platform, but several for hours. Why risk your life?
Exactly, but financial gain. But I
Okay,
just
or
thought
maybe
that
he's
stood out.
protected by the damn cartel. He don't got to do that.
Yes, but it kind of made sense with the timeline. Okay, because this assault did happen to have occurred before 12 o'clock, because by the help being called at 2:15, we know that it took, this had to happen before then. So that kind of stood out to me because I was thinking more.
Now they're trying to get their lie right to go along with the autopsy, because before This is the same group of people that lied and say that she died around 6 p.m. So now they're changing the story to fit. How convenient is that? Why didn't we get this shit the first week it came out?
Well, it's coming out as they go along. More information is coming out.
Changing.
But you got to understand
they are
that the
changing
maid
the
gains
story.
nothing. There's no financial gain in the maid lying. You see what I'm saying?
How do you know that? How you know the maid wasn't paid off by the damn villa? The maid is involved. It's a whole bunch of stakes in the maid. If anything go wrong, the maid could go to jail. The maid have a lot of risks. So of course, if I'm a maid and I can go to jail, I'm gonna cover my ass.
Well, she's very important in the case because if what she's saying is true, she's proven.
What is her name?
Proven that the police report is wrong.
And what's her name? We need to know these people's names.
I don't know the maid.
Come on now. When he was reporting the news and he's talking about a maid, he didn't tell the maid. So they just telling me you have a news letter out here. Unknown maid says this. Bullshit.
Well,
you're going to have a name. We need to know who this maid is. So is that what y'all doing? Y'all just going to believe unnamed maid said X, Y, and Z?
I'm not believing it, but I'm at a standpoint where I'm trying to make things make sense like everybody else. And then also, when you talk about Daejhanae being arrested, okay, so from my understanding, when a person is detained, they can be held for like up to 96 hours, especially if it has to do with a murder. And you got to understand there's a difference in between detained and arrested. Arrested is you're going to charge that person with something. So, yes, all their information will be available if you go to search for it. But a detained person is wanted for questioning.
So
now,
was she detained or arrested? Which one was it?
Detained is what is being said. I've seen arrested too on the paper.
So I'm asking you what it is, and because they say Mexican and America, they different. So are you sure it's the same? And what is it? Just tell me, because I don't know. So what is
you here in the United States? These are the people that she's supposed to be still here. That would mean she's detained. Okay, anybody who don't believe it, go look it up. It's a difference in detained and arrested.
Okay, but then you just on that newspaper, the Mexican dude said arrested on his report.
Well, they're reporting a lot of stuff that ain't adding up.
Well, that's what we getting all this stuff from. Is the Mexican dude. That's our credible source. Is him. Ain't nobody else speaking on shit. The Mexican police ain't speak on shit. The Mexican nurse ain't speak on shit. Only one is the Mexican journalist dude. And his website says arrested. You want me to go back to the website?
Let me tell you something. I took 2 years of Spanish, and I still can't speak Spanish. Because
I'm on a website
Spanish,
now.
You have to speak it to somebody.
It said arrested.
I go to the website. Yes, my phone will translate the article. That's how I've been keeping up with the Mexican news. When I go to their so-called report, it's in Spanish, but I can hit a button on my phone that'll translate the English, and I have a basic Android phone, even though I took 2 years of Spanish in college.
I'm telling you right now.
I don't speak Spanish.
I'm on the site right now,
I don't believe
and it's in English, day and night. It's in English, black and white. Breaking news. Daejhanae Jackson arrested in the United States. It did not say detained. It don't even tell you what state she was in. It don't even tell you the time.
I bet you you looking at the Spanish newspaper.
They
don't know the difference in detained and arrested.
Oh, okay. Is that the excuse we giving them?
They might be interchanging the language.
Got it.
But I'm not gonna hold it up. But I just say if people need to look at the definition of detained and arrested.
Well, if you're a journalist and you're a professional journalist, then you should know what's going on and the language. You should know the vocabulary. You should do this research if you're so professional.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of interviews too, which don't make sense to me. And I can tell by looking at her mom on the mom's interview, that mom is frustrated. And this lady has probably not even had time to grieve. And I think it's just a little bit too much. Like, why are people doing so many interviews with the mom?
Now, let's talk about this damn detain. Okay, so the Mexican dude, he lied about that too. She did not get arrested. She got detained, according to this caller right here. So the Mexican dude, he just full of lies and contradiction, okay? Now, with detain, when will we find this information out? You say after 3 days we should see a report or what?
She can be detained. If you look it up, if it's a murder, that person can be held up to 4 days. I think 96 hours, somewhere around 4 days. She can be held for up to 96 hours. See, we're not charging her over here. She's getting charged when she gets there. Okay, they're only going to pick her up and extradite her, help in the process. So why would they put her under arrest here? She's not under arrest here. She's getting charged over there. So that made sense to me. I was
well, when you put it like that, well, his ass need to hire you.
Well, you know, my profession is surgery. I operate on people for a living. I'm not an investigator, and I wouldn't want to because I don't like false information. And it's a lot of stuff not making sense. But we're trying to make it make sense. But, you know, nobody knows what happened but the people that were there.
So they're going to hold her. So you're saying, according from your thought, they're going to detain her, and they can do it up to 4 days. And what they're going to do?
They can hold her for up to 96 hours.
Is that 4 days?
96 hours. I believe so.
Okay, 4 days. 96 hours, as you said. 96 hours.
Yes.
After that 96 hours, what are the options? Is the option to take her to Mexico? Is the option to let her go? What are the options?
For one, she's supposed to have a hearing here. I know that the judge has already, according to the news, the judge issued an arrest warrant here, and that's why they picked her up. But, okay, so after those 4 days, those 96 hours, they got to bust a move. Either they either got all the information they need to extradite her, or she's not under arrest.
And when will we find this information out? When can we find it out?
I don't know. I'm saying to me it made sense that she's detained, not arrested.
Got it. They got it wrong. The Mexican dude lied again. Now, I'm just asking, in your opinion, after the 4 days, after the 96 hours, will we hear about this in the news? Will the news say she has been released from being detained from such and such, or she's released from being detained, now she's in Mexico? Will we hear that? I'm asking you, what will we hear after 4 days?
Well, I think during these 4 days she's being questioned, and they're trying to find out as much as they can. And
okay, after the 4 days.
Yeah, they're trying to find out between that period how much she knows and what they can use against the other people. Okay, and if they have a case, if they have enough information to extradite her over there, because believe it or not, in my understanding, it's up to the U.S. whether they can extradite a person or if they decide, okay, this case is not enough and they're not going to do it. So you can't just hold somebody and not have them under arrest, but you have so many hours to get what you need to say we have enough to arrest this person or extradite this person.
Now, somebody in the comment section, talk to them. They said that Daejhanae is in federal custody and has been arrested. Daejhanae's name is listed arrested. Is that true?
Where did they find it at? Because I looked it up and I couldn't find her arrested in not one state. Now the FBI don't have to tell us everything.
Now you know we got trolls everywhere, right?
I actually tried to find it myself, and I know that might be a little bit nosy.
No,
but
it's not. That's what you're
I could not
supposed
find
to
it.
do. You are a citizen in America, and that was your sister. That's your job. That's what you're supposed to do. But Karma,
Well, I could not
Karma,
find it. I
Karma,
could
you
not
need to let
find it.
us know. Send in a link where you getting your information from, because it sounds
Exactly. I could not find it.
Yeah. Have y'all heard about this? What Karma doing, or is she just trolling? And if she trolling, she need to be shut down. Period.
And yeah, they don't have to. I believe that the FBI does. From my understanding, my run-in with the FBI is that they don't have to put out everything that they're doing in the order that they're doing it in, because there are some things that they might not want the public to know,
Well,
right
that's
away.
true. Okay, well, let me say something to
Actually,
that.
they not.
Okay, yeah. They're saying, the FBI may not want people to know. That's fine and dandy. But this person is stating that the FBI have her arrested. So that's a lie. If they don't have her arrested,
I can't find it.
if you cannot prove it, then that is a damn lie. If they don't want it to be known, then they don't be known. But for you to come out and say that's what it is, and we can't prove it, that's a lie. Because you just lying.
News says that she's arrested by the FBI. I'll believe it. But because you can't Google it and find it anywhere, I
It's
don't
a
believe
lie.
it. I believe she's only being questioned if they have her detained. And
then,
I don't
if
believe
that is true, you're going against the FBI and you're going against the safety of the damn case. If the FBI truly has her and do not want this information to be out because of any reason, why would you purposely go out and spread it that this is what's going on? It's going against the case, don't you think?
They haven't even told the mom. I don't believe it to be true. That would be the first person. Anytime, you know what, I might be wrong, but I do watch some murder shows, and anytime somebody is murdered, they do notify that family.
That's
we
just
have
out of
arrested
respect.
so-and-so.
That's just out of respect.
Yeah, the mom said they haven't told her, everything. And they haven't told her nobody's been arrested either. So it doesn't
But they
make
told
sense
they
that
told
we
the
know and she
Mexican
don't.
man. They told the Mexican man, and they told the Mexican man who was it that got arrested. How about that?
That man getting so many interviews. He'll tell people anything. And like I said, I took Spanish and don't even speak it. I speak bits and pieces. I can't even carry on a conversation with a Mexican person. So I don't believe it. Some pieces make sense and some don't. That's all I got to say. I thank you.
I thank you too, and please call back because we need your wisdom. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 206. You're live on the air. Hey, talk to me. What's your thoughts about this? Hey, okay, go ahead.
In the house. Seattle in the house. Thank you, Queen Gigi. I like your platform.
Thank you.
For showing it's real good and positive. You got to do more. You got to do more. Do bigger things. Bigger things. I think that he is working for the cartels because, and his job is to get on the internet and watch all the bloggers and see what they say, and he's putting things together through everything that we're saying on the internet, and he's bringing it back to us and taking it to them. And what people don't fail to realize is, because we remember in the beginning that the parents was on there and they was trying to get all of our support to help them and everything, and now they're nowhere to be found, and especially the father. The father really was, on there with that Gerald guy. And to me, if I don't know why he would have a reporter on there first, instead of if this was supposed to have been some kind of breaking news that she's arrested or detained, which, either one, it don't matter. Because at the beginning, you guys have to remember all the news stations, once they got a hold to it, they're the ones that really put it out there too, besides us. And if that was the case, then it would be in the same format. They would put it out all on they would broadcast it all out on the news because they would want us to know, not know from a reporter. That reporter is being paid to listen to everybody, put the story together, and put the narrative out there for us and for us only to throw us off so we can go back and forth with that.
I got to stop you with that. I don't believe that. You want to know what I do believe?
Mm-hmm.
I believe
what?
That it's somebody behind the scenes. I believe that he may be a puppet, but it's somebody else that can speak English and understand English that can tell him what's going on. Just like the lady said, he didn't even interview the damn maid. He read it from a damn report. He didn't even tell us the damn maid name. That's the first thing I want to know. What's the maid name? Who is this person? You're not going to just tell me some unknown maid told you this and you found this. I need to know names. I need to see faces. I need the shit to make sense. I need to know how long was she working for this villa? Where's she at now? What's going on?
That's right.
Where was her ass at 4 weeks ago? Why she just not speaking out? Come on now. I'm not boo-boo. You can't run shit with me and I'm going to run with it. That's not happening over here. Okay? I stay on defense mode because I'm already knowing enemies out here. But go ahead.
Yeah. But we have to realize that where does that narrative come from? That narrative started from the Cabo 6, from the report. And that's what people are feeding off to and continuing talking about this maid because that's the story that they came up with. So now this reporter is going to put that in there and we're going to run with that because they're not giving any names because they don't have no names. They're going off of the narrative of what all that's in the police report. Police report is only what somebody tell you. It doesn't hold water. And then they go by what the Cabo 6 told them, and then they put that in writing and in their personal way. You know. And another thing too is, you know, at the end of the day, that angel went to heaven. And God is going to prevail all of it at the end of the day. And we're going to be there to support. And I'm glad that we're here to bring the story out and to let them know that we are on it. And we do have to stick together a lot more now, even for these foreign countries, too, as well as here in our own states. You know, and the one lady was saying about the FBI. The FBI don't have no control over here in the United States. They can detain her and get questions and stuff, but at the end of the day, it's their response. It's Mexico's responsibility to transfer her back to Mexico. The FBI can ask all the questions and try to get as much information as they can, but at some point, their hands are tied. But I do like your platform, and you need to continue on more further on your platform because I think it's very positive and gives people a chance to put their opinion in and then put things in. And I think it's a positive thing. And so everybody on this line needs to like and share.
Thank you. You heard a like and share. Another thing. Okay, lady that was listening to Gerald interviewing them, she said a maid found her. Okay, I'm thinking myself, okay, I'm working and I'm a maid. And I see this black girl, her eyes and lips are busted. You know what I'm going to think? I'm thinking her man didn't put paws on her. I'm thinking a man done did it, and I'm going to call 911 and tell them they up here fighting or something.
That part,
you know, unless the maid is used to this type of dysfunctional shit right here, and she don't see it no problem. Mm-hmm. And then I'm thinking, okay, if I did somebody wrong and I put paws on them. You mean to tell me I'm just going to be in the back and I'm just going to allow somebody to discover that shit? Ain't no way. Come on now. I'm going to be on paws and needles to make sure, oh, yeah, she all right. She cool. I'm just going to leave her alone knowing that maids and shit coming in. And I would think, don't the maid need to notify their ass they coming in to clean? I know when I'm at a hotel, a maid, they better damn knock and say, hello, is anybody here? House cleaning, house cleaning. They have to notify your ass, you would think. But maybe in a villa and maybe in Mexico, they do shit differently. They just bust up in your room and start cleaning. And it wasn't just one maid for that big ass house. If you have cleaners, usually they have 2 or 3 people if you have a big house. And that was a damn mansion. You mean to tell me it was just one maid for that one big old house? Just one damn maid. It had to be a couple of maids if you're going to clean up now. If that maid got all that money and stuff, it's just one maid, and we can't even know the maid name. I don't believe it was just one maid to clean up that damn house, that big-ass mansion. I don't believe it. But go ahead.
And nobody was there. So I don't get that one either. Where was everybody else when
And
when
another
she came
thing,
in?
put out the damn footage, Villa. Villa, since y'all want to be on the right side, put out the damn footage. Let's see what's going on in and out the house. Unless they don't got cameras outside.
That's right. And another point is, why would you shut it down? Because, see, this ain't the first time. This apparent that it's not the first time things have happened there. Is this the ghetto villa to where everybody goes to all the time, all the black people, and there's always something happening there, so they know what to do when things happen? Because it's funny that this happened, and then so now that it has made public news and it's out in the public, they decide that they want to shut it down because they figure that they got a bad rep. So why would you shut it down? And who did they pay the money back to? If she paid for the villa, then who did they pay the money back to? If the money got paid back.
And for everybody that's sitting in the chat room talking about she got arrested, please, where y'all get their information from? And don't say no damn YouTuber either, okay? We need hard documents and send it to my email. My email up there. And don't send me no YouTuber, and don't send me that Mexican man gossip blog site either. I don't want to see no gossip blog sites, and I don't want to see no damn YouTubers. Okay, we need concrete evidence. We need the Mexican official page, the United States official page. We need some damn official page, not no gossip sites and gossip YouTubers. Okay.
Well, it's funny because I was listening to one of the bloggers, I can't remember who it was, said that usually it takes 2 weeks once the red warrant comes out, okay, and it takes about two weeks. But they couldn't find the red warrant, so they said,
girl, after 2 weeks, well, okay, what's today's date? After 2 weeks, if we don't see shit after 2 weeks, we need to raise hell. I'm sorry. We need to give this a date
sometime next week.
And we need to raise hell. I'm serious now. Shit. If Gerald out here tricking us, his ass need to be accountable too.
Right. They said it'd probably be sometime next week. But yesterday was when they said the FBI probably already got it, and they probably going to arrest her like today or tomorrow. And it's funny that all of a sudden today it comes out that she was arrested. So they got somebody that's trolling these pages, listening to the narrative, and so they using that for the bloggers and for people like us to start on this narrative, to feel like that we're gonna go for that bag. But we're not gonna go for that bag, because if it's not hitting CNN and all the news stations, then it's not true. You could be arrested and detained or whatever, however the way you want to put it, because at the end of the day, they will be singing like birds, them other ones, because they're gonna be like crabs in a bucket. And then I saw a picture where all 6 of them, they grew up together. So of course,
now you sure it was a picture? Because her mama said they only knew each other from college.
No, there's a picture out there when they were
I
young,
seen
and
that
it was
picture
all
on
6 of them.
pettytblog.com, and I cannot confirm it was all of them. So that's what I'm saying. Are you sure it was all of them and not a different group of kids?
And then I even heard in a different one to where they did all 6 of them grew up together in the same neighborhood.
But the
They
mama
grew up
didn't
together
know
in the
him
same
because the
neighborhood.
mama said she don't know the rest of them motherfuckers. She never
She didn't
seen
know,
them.
She did not know them.
But if you,
No, she
I'm
never
sorry,
seen them
I'm
before.
sorry, I'm sorry. But when I was raised up in the neighborhood, all of my friends knew my family members, and I knew their
Every
family
last one of
members
them,
too.
honey.
And we raised up together.
That's right. You got beat down, and you got beat down by everybody's mama and everybody's daddy.
Well, nah, ain't nobody else mama touch me. Ain't nobody touch me.
But everybody slept on the floor in the mat.
But I
Everybody
would
knew
say my
everybody. The whole
friends, I
neighborhood knew
did go over
everybody.
their house to eat dinner. Like when my friend mine would cook dinner sometime, I come over there and eat dinner with them.
Absolutely.
But ain't nobody touch
Yeah.
me, and none of my parents or relatives touched their kids. We ain't do no beating down now. But they know each other. They knew who my friends were, and they met my friends, and I knew who their parents were.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't believe I can't believe that they knew each other from childhood. College, okay.
Because they looked like they was like, not teenagers or something.
I know the picture you're talking
it
about.
wasn't
I don't
awesome.
believe that's all of them. I know the picture you're talking about. I think that's a different group of kids. Sometimes people can same complexion, same, But hold on, I will say this. Now I do believe that Daejhanae, Winter, and Elise, they all grew up together. Now I did hear that group, they were together, but not Shanquella. Shanquella did not grow up with that group.
Well, and you notice in the beginning they were saying how Shanquella was really nice and she was real timid. Girl, she can hold her own by looking in her past tweet messages and her pet messages and stuff. She was a force to be reckoned with. So I can't see her, allowing them to just walk over her like that. I don't think she was one that took too much mess. I think that, at the end that they did something to her where she didn't want to, where she didn't fight or anything like that they went in there and woke her up and did all that. I think they teamed up on her, but they wasn't didn't think that it was going to turn out this bad. But they done that stuff before. This ain't their first time. Because them three girls, I'm sure that they egged each other on going in there to go get her and stuff, and then it didn't turn out the same like they was supposed to. And I really think that the Hyatt young lady, I think she's the one that leaked the tape because she felt bad and she felt guilty because her sister, she had a lot going on herself, and I think she was the one that came in the room and kind of interjected. More so than Winter. I think Winter had that, whatever her name is, she had a lot to do with it too, and she know what was going on. But I think that the Hyatt young lady is going to be the one that's going to fold and that's going to tell everything.
All right, well, we just going to have to see. But we got other calls, so I thank you so much for calling in.
But you keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
This is my first time. I'm a new.
Come on, new subscriber. I know that's
I'm
right.
A newbie girl.
Come
Gerardo
on.
in the house, and I really love what you're doing. And all y'all on here, like and subscribe.
All right, like and subscribe.
All right,
You
peace
heard
out.
her. Yes, come on. Shout out to the new subscribers. And do I need, you know what? We need more moderators. Who can be a gatekeeper for me? Because I need more moderators. Cat about to leave me. And I don't blame Cat because I've been on live for so long. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 314. You're live on the air.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How you doing? What are your thoughts about this?
I find it to be really, really sad, and I just cannot.
Now, can you
believe
turn
what
your
is
radio off
absolutely.
in the background, please?
Okay, just one moment. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I just turned it off altogether.
All right, you
Okay,
got
as
the
I was
floor.
saying, thank you, and hello, Gigi.
Hello. Go
I
ahead.
just wanted to say that this is really, really sad and it's awful. And I wanted to know, does anybody know where the other people are? The Cabo Six.
Yeah, they at Pizza Hut.
Oh, okay.
You
That's
know people
funny.
don't know where they at, child. Shit. The only people that know where they at is their family members or their friends.
Well, it's kind of ironic that there was a North Carolina vehicle here in St. Louis 2 days ago with a guy and a girl in it. Not the place, but not the maker of the car, but the people in the car was acting very strangely and suspiciously. We just took down the license plates, and my baby feel like he don't want to get anybody in trouble. And I'm like, but what if it's them? And they here in our area trying to blend in. As you said, they looked so suspicious.
Did you call the
I don't know
cops?
what. No, he didn't call.
You should have, because that was Daejhanae. That was Daejhanae, and you just let her go.
I pray we didn't.
You
And
know
I
you
have a gut
did.
feeling.
And you know you did. That's why you called, because the spirit is on you. You know you did. Why else would they be suspicious in a black van?
No, a white car.
The white car.
white
I'm
car.
sorry. You need to get off the phone with me and call the cops and let them know what's going on.
That I can do. And
All
I'll
right,
call
thank
you
you.
back.
Call them. Let them know.
All right. We'll.
Yeah, just letting Daejhanae go. Nah, you come on now. She knows she was wrong. That's why she called in. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 323. You're live on the air.
Hello.
Hello, how's it
Gigi?
going? What's your
just
thoughts
great.
on
Let me
this?
turn down my TV.
Please do.
Let me turn down my TV.
Please.
Yeah, this is Les calling from Los Angeles. I had some points I wanted to make. First of all, people are passing the fact that what is her name? There's one of the Cabo Six girls that whose sister died that morning.
Elise.
Elise. Okay, I just think there's a lot connected to that. That's really strange for the sister to have died and her to go and take a vacation, whether she knew it or not. It's still a strange coincidence because somebody called her, And so I just want to bring up that because nobody's saying anything. And also, I know this was a villa, but Negroes, when they start to fight and girls get out of control, they scream, they holler, they're knocking furniture around. You mean nobody? That's a high-end resort. Nobody heard anything?
Well, we saw the video, and it wasn't that loud because Shanquella wasn't screaming or nothing.
Yeah, but we only saw part of that.
But if somebody was being loud and screaming, shit, it's Mexico. It's not a conservative place. They yell, scream. They all loud and shit, cooking vegetables and beans and tacos. I mean, they probably loud all the damn time. It's a villa. People go to vacate. So even if somebody yelling and shit, ain't nobody gonna think shit of it.
Nobody said who cleaned up after that taco dinner they had. So there's a lot of things. The timeline in this thing is very weird. And also, somebody was saying there should be cameras all over that person's parents' house and everything. Every single day, almost 5 times a day, they mention those 4 white girls being killed in Idaho at that university. And you talk about corrupt. Somebody in that town, that small little hick town, is connected to those kids, and they're not going to bring the murderer forth. They can't find the knives. 2 kids were sleeping while the
okay,
other
what are you
people
talking
were being
about?
stabbed to death. Well, this is something that's on the news every single day. That's what makes me so upset.
Oh, you comparing white folks with black folks.
That's right. There is no
come on.
news coverage of this incident.
Do you realize you live in America?
Yeah, but
okay, do I need a knock on your forehead?
No. I'm just saying, if you look at that incident, you see what's happening.
I get what you're saying. It's a different types of coverage when it comes to black and different race. We know. I know that. You didn't know that?
It's also corruption. It's also corruption because somebody killed somebody and they can't find a weapon or anything. So I'm saying, if somebody knows somebody in that town, these are all college kids.
Okay, but I don't got nothing to do with them college kids. Okay, we want to stay on Shanquella.
I know, but I'm just saying that week was a tragedy in America because you had those 3 black football players back east.
All right. I thank you so much. We gonna let you go, okay? I told that man I want to stick on Shanquella. You talking about something else, okay? And I can't even talk about what you talking about because I don't even know what you're talking about. And I'm not about to have a conversation where I don't know what the hell you talking about, okay? All right, so let's keep on moving on. Caller from 312, you're live on the air.
Hi there. Thanks for picking me. Well, Gigi, this is the thing. There's 10 people. I've been listening, right? On the Mexico side of the corruption. You got everybody that's been mentioning, the nurse, the doctor. So I counted it up. It's 10 people. And there's 6 people on the American side that are guilty. Because what I can't understand and what I cannot figure out from the beginning, from day one, is the clarity of the video and who came up with the first thing that it was a trans and then came up and said it was Daejhanae. We can't even see the face of the lady. How do we know that's Daejhanae? Where did that story come from?
How do we know that's Daejhanae? Because her name was written in that damn villa.
It looks worse than the R. Kelly video. It looks worse than R. Kelly's video. How do we know if that's even the woman that got murdered? The video is so fuzzy. So what this is where I'm going.
I'm lost. I'm sorry. I'm lost. They recorded it on live. They're on live with their friends. And those are the people. They have their name written down at the villa. They have the booking tickets.
Yeah,
the name.
We're talking about one thing. You're summing it up, Gigi. Just answer this. If you look at that video and forget everything that you know, can you identify either women in that video? Be honest. Can you actually see their face, their chins, their cheekbones, anything?
So what you want to say? They all clones?
No, what I'm saying is this: you got
who
10
was
people.
it? Who was it? If it wasn't them, who was it?
I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying. I'm just letting you. That's a side thought. There's 10 guilty people on Mexico's side, and there's 6 guilty people on USA side. Okay. So what I'm getting to, because we're angry, black people are angry. I'm angry. I want this. This is 30 years old right now. 30 days. This is over 30 days now. The first day it happened, mother and father should have known, not 2 weeks. So now I'm angry. So what I want, and what I want people to consider, is to have the 6 tried in the United States and have the 10 tried in Mexico.
That ain't gonna happen.
I don't trust Mexico. Yes, they can, because if you look at the way the law works, we have our own relationship government that works.
So
with
why
that
haven't America
section
did
of-
nothing about it yet?
Say that again?
Why haven't America did nothing about it yet? It's been a month.
Because just like that man said, because we as black people, we're taking everything they dish out from Mexico, and we're not sitting back and looking how we're being treated. They're not treating that woman's death properly. She died 30 days ago.
Well, what that got to do with how black Americans are? You just said the United States gonna take care of it.
I said that we need to have United States take care of it.
We can't even get our damn rights. We can't even get people to treat us right. How the hell we gonna get United States? We need y'all to change our laws. Come on now.
Listen to them. I'm trying to make my last point. The actual reservation started in the United States. Those are United States citizens, the Carbo 6. If we let them go to Mexico, they're taking one person out, so they say. Daejhanae, which we can't even see her in the video. We don't really know what happened in Mexico. That's why we're running and chasing our tails. But what we do know, we got 6 of them in America, and we need to arrest them right here and try them here. And then we need to go over to Mexico and get that talented 10 that's covering this shit up. That's how it should be done.
Okay, why don't you
we
do
should go
it?
to the NAA. No, we should go to the
No, why don't you do it?
Mad at me, GG?
Yeah, I'm mad at your ass with that bullshit. Talking about somewhere. I don't even know if that's her or not. We know that's Daejhanae. You just trying to be a distraction.
Why are you mad when you really can't see her in that video?
Nah, I'm not going with
They're gonna
that.
throw that video out. A lawyer's gonna throw that video out.
Well, nah, okay.
They are. If she gets some representation, they're gonna say, "Who is that in the video?"
Well, let the chips fall where it may. Until that happens, let's just see. But I thank you so much for calling in. Cause gonna confuse the F out of everybody. Gonna confuse everybody. Calling from 513. You're live on the air.
There we go. Hey, how you doing?
How many people is y'all?
It's 2 of us.
Oh, well, hey, y'all.
I already spoke to Miss Gigi. I'm going to let my cousin speak. I just spoke to you last time.
Go ahead, cuz.
Yeah, I've been listening in. What I think is just doing my own research online. I mean, I don't think any arrests have been made. I mean, CNN would have been all over it, in my opinion, if it was an arrest made. But yeah, I just don't think any arrest has been made. I think she's still out there, and it's unfortunate, you know.
That's sad. That's all you gotta say, cuz. I guess
that's
so.
all I gotta say about it. I don't think she's been arrested, and you know, it's just a sad
you know what, cuz? If that's all you had to say, that's fine, you know. I was just asking just for clarity. I thank you so much. All right, let's gonna let cuz go, because I don't want cuz to repeat herself, okay? Cuz about to do another damn repeat. I didn't say repeat, cuz. Shit. Love you, though. Calling from 910. You're live on the air.
Okay. Oh, is it bad?
Hello?
Oh. Hello?
Yeah, what is what bad?
Hi, MissGiGi.
Hey, who you talking to?
Hello?
Girl, I'm not going to say hello again.
Hi, MissGiGi.
Hello, how you doing?
Fine, thank you. May the God bless you to the wonderful job that you've been doing.
Thank you. Now, what's your thoughts about
only
this?
bad for you covering Shanquella's situation. I know it's too many speculations and too many situations. Well, earlier before, I was listening to one of the ladies talking about black African people don't care about black American people. It's not like that. And they say, oh, we Americans here, but they forget about the slavery, how African American got here. You know, they struggled. They went through a lot of situations. And like you said, with the same person, We're black on black. We're supposed to protect each other. But for some reason, the 6-6 situation, you ain't having it. You ain't having it. And I respect you for that. And I want you to say, keep on doing what you're doing. Keep on standing up. Don't let nobody put you down. And then I'm glad that you're covering this story. And then may God serve the justice. May God serve the justice. I ain't doing the gossip stuff. That's all I got to say. I'm just going to pray, and that's all we got to do.
And I thank you for that. I appreciate you. All right, we're going to let you go. Calling from 323, you're live on the air.
Society, nigga. What do you want me to do?
Hello.
You put it on my
Hello.
On this?
For my security, yeah.
Hello.
I'm not stressing you out. Your own stuff.
Somebody's stressing somebody out. We're going to let you go. I don't know what's going on. She sounded like she needed help. Calling from 870, you're live on the air.
317-2121.
Girl, why would you say your number? Huh?
Hey, GG.
Girl, don't say your
This is my first time.
Don't say your
This
number.
is my first time on the line.
Go ahead.
Oh, they call me. If they call me, they gonna get cussed out. You ain't gotta worry. I'm glad you're doing what you're doing, baby. And I'm glad you tell them all, you tell them straight. That baby Shanquella, I don't know her, but she was so beautiful, and she was mistreated, Daryl and Nazzer. First of all, they lied. They took $17,000 from her. They plotted to kill that child. She young and she don't know. She thought maybe they was a friend. It was wrong, and God gonna get them. And that pop, they said that he made it at 3-something. He made it 215. Cause I was looking at Gerald Jackson, and he got mad and kept telling me he was wrong, he was lying. I watched Christina a while ago when she said they had made an arrest and had a warrant for arrest, but they gonna call it in. I don't think so. I don't think so, and I believe they lied. That Daejhanae girl and that winner girl, they was wrong. I have 3 daughters of my own. And let me tell you, I have 3 daughters and 2 boys. If anybody had a cat, my baby out of town on a trip to the villa or wherever, and did something to him and came back, then if I would have had to bury my child, that man would have had to bury him. And then I would have turned around and turned myself in. It's wrong. As a mother, we're supposed to love and respect our child. That was wrong. They were jealous of that young girl. She was the better than all of them. She had money and she had class. They didn't have nothing. The maid was wrong. The police were wrong. The man they called as the doctor was wrong. And the court was wrong. Out of all them folks, as I watched one of the other shows, I've been following it ever since they won. Somebody took $17,000 off of that baby. She didn't have a chance. She didn't have a life. She was just too little. She was young and she was beautiful. And for her to be her mother, only mother, her mother, only child, I was my dad on the child. My daddy died. I have sisters, I have brothers. They don't treat me right. I don't fool with them. I love them, but I can love them long distance. I know how they feel as losing their child because I know how I feel the way my mama did me. So I just hope you get justice for this baby. I like what you're doing. I love what you're doing. My heart goes out to you and their families. And I hope God gives them justice. All 16 of them need justice. Every last one of them need justice. But that Daejhanae girl, the way she was fighting her, they should have sent her to me. I would have made handle her like she never handled that baby. She was wrong. She was wrong at 2 level shoes. And I tell everybody, I wish that she had told me. it would have been Gerald and their amigo. Because I don't play. But keep doing what you're doing, honey. I hope you succeed. May God bless you. I love what you're doing.
Thank you, and I appreciate that. I really do.
They get your man and they don't talk right. Tell them all. Because I let you, when you talking, I let you doing your thing. Do your job, girl.
All right, thank you, baby. I appreciate it. I love you. Make sure you call me back.
Love you too.
All right.
I will.
All right. And before we go on to the next caller, y'all know we got to give shots out. Please like this video, y'all. It is crucial for the algorithm. Please like this video. Stop what y'all doing and like that video. Let's give a big old thank you to Rebecca donating $25 to our Cash App. Our Cash App is at the screen. Pink Lips 500. Thank you, Rebecca. Let's give a thank you to Lloyd for donating $5. Thank you, Lloyd. We appreciate that from our Cash App, Pink Lips 500. Let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 334. You're live on the air.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? What are your thoughts about this?
Let me tell you, I am just so taken away. This just takes my breath away when I hear this sad situation, because I have a child that wants to travel and go places, and this right here, this situation, I don't want to put pause on him to do that, but I just want him to look at this situation as well too. But as far as my feelings about it, I noticed they were saying that these young people had went out to a club after this situation had taken place with Shanquella. And I'm wondering, did they really go out to a club? I mean, there are so many stories that are circling around. I, don't really know exactly what to believe. It's so confusing. And I'm like, if they went out and they claimed they got her dressed and had her sitting in her pajamas, and they went out and used her credit card, and it's just so confusing with what's going on. And
who said they came out and used a credit card? Who said this?
Well, let me tell you, I just heard it from a YouTube
and
thing,
where they get it from?
I have no idea.
We gotta know what who these YouTubers getting this information from now.
Absolutely. Because when I heard that today, that was the first time I heard it, and I was like,
so you didn't hear this case for a whole month, and it's the first time you hearing about Sinet. Come on now. Some don't add up.
Well, it's the first time I'm hearing about that they went out to a club and used her credit cards, and I was like, they went out and partied after they done this? How disturbing. That's when I heard that, I was like, that's just so crazy, just the whole situation, and I hope that we can get justice for this baby. And that's my thought and my prayers to the family. And I love what you do. I do. And I love you.
Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. I'm going to let you go. Calling from 678. You're live on the air. Yeah, that's a good question. Which club did they go to? Calling from 678. You're live on the air. All right. We're going to let you go. What do y'all say in the comments section? Nazzer posted on his real TikTok that the pause was over a guy, then he deleted it. He's so full of crap. You can't believe nothing that dude say. He's a liar. He's a liar. Caller from 228, you're live from the air. 228. Okay, we're going to let you go. Calling from 336, you're live on the air.
Is that me?
That's you. What are your thoughts about this?
Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I'm getting a chance to talk with you. Thank you for your show.
Thank you.
It's been a whole lot. You're so welcome. And I really just wanted to first say there's a few things, but
One thing that keeps bothering my mind is the time zone differences with all these different times that people are recording. I'm like, is it because of the time zone difference? I'm in North Carolina, so I'm on Eastern Standard Time. I have not looked up what time zone Mexico is on. California, I know, is Pacific time. So I'm trying to see if these times are not matching for us because, the lawmakers have not said anything. So I'm thinking, is it in their time zone or what? So that's one thing. The other thing is with the reporter from Mexico.
Okay,
now,
I'm not understanding about the time zone. Okay, why would they report 12 o'clock Atlanta or New York time zone?
Yeah, well, I was just saying, are they recording Mexico time, and we're trying to translate that to the time zone where we're at?
Mexico time. Well, common sense, they'll do their goddamn time. Why would I make a report on California time if I'm not in California? If the incident did not happen in California, I wouldn't say, well, I'm in New York. I would go off New York time. So I'm sure they're going off the Cabo time.
Okay, well okay, and so we'll understand better. But you're right. But I'm thinking because there's so many different times that it doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. But anyway.
Oh, that's what you're trying to figure out. They lying. They trying to cover up lies. They're trying to make it. Trying to make it add up and make sense to the autopsy. Cause when they first came out, it was a whole bunch of lies from the villa. But then when the autopsy came, they said y'all lying. It doesn't match with the autopsy, so now they gotta switch it.
Yeah. And one thing that it said about the autopsy is whatever official Mexican person, they said believe the autopsy. So, but again, the legal people, the FBI, no one's talking yet. We don't have all the documents yet or anything in writing, so we don't know. All the thing that we can do is speculate. Well, I wanted to say about the Mexican reporter, because I know people were jumping on him. One thing I liked about him is that he had details about him and the law person, the gentleman. They explained how he even got involved. He talked about how he was reporting on another person who was kidnapped and killed in Mexico when the police came to him and said, you're reporting about this. Why aren't you reporting about this Shanquella, incident? And he said he didn't even know about it. And he talked about how he picked it up, and as an investigator, he started going from her page to all her friends' pages, and he found that the video was being passed around all her college affiliates from Winston-Salem State here where they attended college. And he started finding the people that were there, and he broke the story and everything because no one was talking about it. The parents didn't know about the video.
Can I ask questions about that?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying the Gerald dude, he just got involved. Mm-hmm. When did he get involved?
He said it was on November 19th. When he was, I believe he said November 19th, 18th or 19th. He said he was doing another
on November the 19th. Hold on. Let's walk together. Yeah. Very slow.
Okay.
Gerald, the reporter that's going around doing all this, he was not here in the beginning. But he just showed up November the 19th. Got it. Right. Now, when he showed up, you said he went to everybody that was Cabo 6, all their pages.
No, I said this is what he said because I can't do it verbatim because I would have to go back and have the video.
Well, what did he say?
But he said I said that he said on his when he was talking to the guy that he went first to Shanquella's page. He found one of her social media pages, and from there,
is it the right social media page? Because they made so many of her pages.
Well, it was before anything became public, so he was on a
before everything come public. This is November the 19th. All the stuff then shut down.
Yes. Yeah.
So
it
how
was
do he
not
know
shut
he
down.
was on Shanquella page when he don't even do English like that? On the right page at that.
Well, I don't have the answer to that. I'm just saying this is what he said, and he went from page to page to page.
What
and
page did he go
found out
to?
whoever her friends that were attached when he saw the video, and he went from page to page to people where the video was.
So
being,
random
people who
people
were making
page.
comments on the video.
Now was this Facebook or Instagram? I'm assuming Facebook.
No, I can't say because I'm not into. I didn't want. I mean that's not important. It was a social media, but I think it was
is
Instagram.
important. Everything is ran differently, whether it's Snapchat, whether it's Facebook, TikTok. Every group has the different demographic, and it moves differently. Just because you're friends on my Facebook don't mean that you my effing friend.
That's true. Well, I believe it was Instagram, but he was running reference on the people that were commenting on the video, and they were passing it around. Did you see this? Did you see this? Did you see this?
Okay, the video of Daejhanae putting pause on Shanquella, which at that point, November the 19th, everybody's seen that damn video. That's old.
Right, but I guess from where he was investigating another case.
Right, it was new to him.
At that point.
It was new to him.
So, right. And so he also, him and the legal person, and I have listened to about 4 legal people.
They said in the comment section, they said it was Facebook, ma'am. It was not Instagram.
Right. So, like I said before, I don't know if it was. I thought.
Girl, you up here lying? You up here lying to me?
Well, I said I don't really remember, but I think it's Instagram once you press me. But no.
You know I like to hear the whole damn story. Don't give me piece and pieces.
I know you do. I know.
Because you know I'm gonna ask questions, so you better know it.
Oh Lord. Well, y'all help me out. So it was a social media page that he was investigating and running reference because he couldn't believe that it was it was like amongst the college students, and they were like, "Did you see this? Did you see this? This happened to her, this and that." So anyway, these legal experts are talking about how this thing is going to work that is so much up in the air. And the number one thing, and I think we probably all realize this, when you're dealing with the feds, they're not going to leak nothing until they're ready to do a press conference or really come with the whole shebang. So it does leave us wondering. But he said that whatever the name of it's Interpol. He said that it's something called a red file had to be first initiated through the powers that be, and that will allow any country to arrest or detain this person, capture this person, and that there is a process through Interpol, and these are from the several legal experts here that also said the same thing. So it's a process. It's a process where they are investigating. They probably know exactly where all of them are, and they have to get permission. They couldn't say the name because they first have to have the go-ahead from the Interpol that the red file is active, and that's when everyone is alerted who the name is and this and that. So
now,
that's why.
And you know what? You and some of y'all in the comment section, you talk about I'm rude, but some of y'all rude. The reason why I stop and ask questions because I don't know. I don't understand. I've always been taught when you don't know nothing, you ask questions to get clarity.
That's right.
So if I allow somebody to keep going and I don't know what the fuck they talking about, then when they get done, I'm going to still be lost because I'm like, well, shit, what the fuck? I've been lost, but I'm just letting your ass talk. And then what's the point of letting your ass talk if I'm not understanding? The process of talking is to communicate effectively.
Right. That's right. That's right. And also it was a lot of information about the actual legal process, that it's an international process. It's not a United States process, but the FBI is in not fellowship, a partnership with the country where it happened, as they would with any country where a crime with an American happened and they fled back. And so, after the person is detained, that it has to be decided, because one thing that the legal experts are saying, that America is not required, that's not the word I want to use, but they do not have to send the person back to the other country. Another thing they said is the president of our country has to sign off to extradite somebody. And they also said it's about a 15-day process to even get permission to extradite someone.
So when did the process start?
Now I can't go by on some stuff. I cannot go by YouTube.
I can't go on nothing about YouTube. YouTube is mostly, you can get some education, but it's mostly entertainment. And that's where I keep it at.
Yeah. I mean, except for, because, the Bible says, let everything be established with 2 or 3 witnesses. On some things, some really legitimate legal experts are saying the same thing about the process. And that's what, because the truth is going to come out, but not until the legal people.
Girl, we hope the truth gonna come out. We hope it ain't a damn lie, because everything else been lies coming out. Lies and confusion coming out. So I don't know. And this time, I don't know if the truth gonna always come out. I don't think the truth always show itself. I know it's a saying. I know that's what y'all want to believe.
Yeah, and
sometimes you may not never know the truth.
Yeah, sometimes but
we may not never know why Daejhanae did what she did. We may not never know that.
Well, that's true, but I do know this: if she stands trial in the United States, we will know more than if she goes over to Mexico, because there is no trial. They have already tried her, so to speak. She's guilty, and they're just going to lock her up. There is no trial in Mexico. Now, this is from several legal experts. So if they just extradite her, that might be the end of it. And the only thing we might hear is that something tragic has happened to her over there, because there is no trial.
Yeah, she's not going to survive. They're going to take her out of here.
Now, people might not agree with this next statement I'm going to say. They said that a couple of these girls have little babies or children.
Daejhanae, they said she got a baby.
Like a newborn or little baby and little kids. I am concerned for the kids, because it's not their fault. It's not their family's fault.
It's the mama's fault.
This is just me. Well, this is me, because you can't take all the responsibility of what your kids do all the time. If you teach them right from wrong. So, but I'm hoping, this is just me, I would like to see them be prosecuted here in the United States, so that we can hear as much of it as we can, and so those babies will be able to still have a connection. I mean, that's their parent. Yeah, they need to face justice, but I mean, I just feel like if we just send them off to Mexico, we will never know nothing, because Mexico is not interested, and they do not do no trial. You're charged, period. They're not thinking about nothing else, and I believe that people will disappear, and we will never know nothing. I don't think the kids will ever get to see them, because who can afford to go back and forth? I don't think that, and I'm looking at the big picture. I do want justice, and I know, justice is going to be done one way or the other, because we have a sovereign God that's in control of everything, and we will reap what we sow. But, and I don't want to get into all the lies and the things that the doctor did and all the things that I just want to say as far as the legal process. Y'all, we need to pray that this legal process is done and that nobody drops the ball and hope we forget and stop talking, because if our legal system don't keep this case and try them, we may never know nothing. They may not ever tell us anything. And, that's going to cause a lot of frustration and mental illness for a lot of people that's in these YouTubes and that's talking even on your channel. I just know oh, my God, I don't know what I would do if I did not find out some answers about what they find out. Because they are smart, they are trained, and, the FBI don't play around. Now, the FBI, they know a lot of stuff they will not reveal until the time comes. And I'm just waiting on them to be able to have that red flag, hit that red file, they call it, hit go, and they can name that suspect, and they can do a press conference and tell us exactly what they have found out. So right now, we speculating if they collected all of them or if they all on the go. We're not going to know. And I just know that when it comes down to it, it's a process. It is not a United States process. I heard someone say, oh, they can hold them for 96 hours. It's not a United States process. That does not apply. They are going to be, once the person is arrested or detained, they are going to be held until a decision is made to extradite them or not. And it's not 96 hours. It is, and we all need to.
Well, how long is it now? Because y'all giving me different information. How long is it?
So remember, GG, it's not a United States process. It is an international process. It's not a United States where we know how our legal system works. No, because the extradition or extraditing is involved, it's a totally different process. What was being said is it's 15 days, but I right now don't remember from what point to what point. That's why we all need to go to Google and find out about the red file process with Interpol.
Well, why didn't you go to Google to find out?
Listen, I'm on a new third shift. I'm sitting here, laying here, listening to you. I'm listening, and I'm on my phone. I'm being honest. I'm on my phone because I can't multitask on my phone like
But you want to make us do some damn homework. Well, you know what's going on.
Well,
you ain't gonna find out and tell us.
I'll look it up and I'll put it in the chat. I'm
gonna need you to call in. I don't need you to call in and verbalize this.
I'll call back. You got my number. If you want to call me, I'm off during the day tomorrow. I'm gonna find out. But it was told to me it is nothing like the U.S. process. And if those people get sent to Mexico, there is no trial. It's automatic 20 to 50 years automatic. And if they got all the evidence they need, there ain't no trying to make a plea deal. So I would.
Well, the Cabo 6, all of them gonna want her to go down. Shit. Because that'd be good for them. Daejhanae would just go down and everybody else would be free.
Well, they're not going to be free. They ain't going to be free mentally, emotionally.
Well, you know what I meant, though.
Yeah, I know what you mean, and that's everything is on the table.
They're gonna be just like these thugs smoking that marijuana.
But you know what? When you do something in a group in the United States, this is the good thing about the United States. It ain't gonna be just who on the video; it's whoever's involved. The whole group goes down.
Well, you heard what the other caller said. Well, we can't identify in that video. How can I see in the video? They're gonna throw it out the case because they can't see you clearly.
Well, like the legal expert says, there is blood, there is fingerprints, there's the body, there's evidence, physical evidence that we don't know of yet, but all of these things are a part of it. And
but this is America now, just like R. Kelly. We seen that video. They still let R. Kelly go after the video.
Well, some of those people are saying that they were acting, but I don't even want to get into his mess because I know in my heart, I feel like he did a lot of things that was.
He did a lot of things, but I'm just saying, in America, you can get away with a lot of stuff too. It depends on the money.
Well, Well, if somebody's going to disagree with this statement I'm going to make about R. Kelly, you waiting 20-some years later to try to prosecute something, listen, your case can fall apart. So that's all I'm going to say about that. You should have got him then. What makes you want to get him now? Get him then. That's just like these Cabo 6. Get them right then. Get on it now. Don't wait 2 years. Don't wait years down the line. Don't let this be an unsolved case as we see so much on TV. But for everyone that's invested in this and rooting for justice, it is an international process. It is not what we do in the United States. It's what is decided into the international powers, and the United States does not have to extradite any American to stand trial in another country. I mean, they don't have to. They can say, we'll take responsibility and prosecute them here. So we have to wait and see. And the president supposedly has to sign off on extraditing any American. And you know,
well, they're not going to do this right now. It's a political time in America. Nobody want to touch this.
Right. Right.
It's
and
very political. You're in a very political climate in America. America is fighting within itself.
Right. But with Americans being held in other countries, I don't know that our president or our government would be willing to extradite any American right now, knowing that, you know, I believe that I would think they feel like they have the full confidence that they can prosecute here. So, but that has to be, you know, we don't know what's discussed. We know that they're exchanging everything supposedly, quote unquote, with each other between Mexico and the feds. But FBI. But we all have to wait, and it's not the American judicial system. It is an international process. So we'll have to talk more about it. Yeah, and we just pray that, and that's why things are taking so long. They haven't even decided if they want to extradite the girl. Because if they were, she would be gone. Mm-hmm. I mean,
well, they're making that decision now. But all right, we got some other callers. Well, I appreciate you so much. We're going to let you go. All right, so make sure, come on, y'all. We need to get them likes up. Can we get the likes up? Get the likes up, y'all. Get the likes up. Please get the likes up. All right, let's go on to our next caller. Caller 504, you're live on the air.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing good. What are your thoughts about this?
I want to try to recap on some of the things I've heard on your live. Very first thing is that the United States do not entertain or acknowledge Mexican law on American soil. Doesn't happen. Okay, there are treaties in place, you know, for things such as this nature. There's been so many people murdered in Mexico by Mexican citizens, sometimes by American citizens. The president does not have to sign off on any extradition order. It's not required. Nowhere, you can't find it in any Black's Law dictionary, nowhere in this country. Now, I want to make a complete correction on the interest of the FBI. The FBI they are an investigative agency. They won't be held responsible for bringing wanted subjects back to Mexico. That would be the U.S. Marshals. All right. The FBI's interest in this, in investigating, is trying to figure out whether or not this was an agreement that was made prior to them leaving the United States. Does that make any sense?
You make absolutely great sense. You're a blessing. Keep talking. You got the floor.
If they made any agreement, it doesn't matter how light that argument could have been, then that means that the conspiracy started in the United States. So the United States would then have jurisdiction. The bottom line to all of this is who has ultimate jurisdiction. Now, interestingly enough, if they're prosecuted or not prosecuted in Mexico, that does not bar the United States from prosecuting them on American soil. Whether or not the case instituted here or not, although they still want to be able to observe and respect the treaties between the two countries. So there are now, as it relates to Interpol is it's a multi-agency operation, but it has to begin here where the subjects are. Now, think about it from this perspective. If you were a person that was in that room and you had very little to do with what took place, don't you think you'd be the first one to say something to remove yourself from the situation?
Yes.
And it's just this is a unfortunately, I hate to put it this way, but this is a chess game, and unfortunately they're pretty much moving everything. I've seen it happen time and time again. They're moving everything into a place where there's no backing out of it. Now, as I said before, Mexico. Okay, so what they both have in common, the United States government and the Mexican government, when it comes to the judicial process, we both have what is called, what starts any investigation, is a bill of information. Whenever somebody commits a crime, even your traffic ticket is considered a bill of information. It gives a complete description of what you've done, what you're accused of, what's the penalty for it, and how they think you were involved in it. If you look at your speeding ticket, it has a description on there if you were speeding and where you were speeding at and how fast you were going, etc. That is your bill of information. If you go as far as murder, in the bill of information, it has to have a complete description along with the statutes that you're accused of violating, and explaining as to how you were involved. And then from that point, then they can prosecute you. Now, if you're in Mexico and they file a bill of information, okay, in your extradition hearing, they have to weigh the interest of that bill of information, whether or not it could be a conspiracy or whether or not they have you wrong. That is weighed at your extradition hearing. Now, I've heard the dumbest, excuse my language, I've heard the dumbest shit ever, that there's a cover-up. Please tell me, what does the Mexican government have to gain or lose by either helping or preventing this murder from being solved? If anybody can answer that for me, I'll be happy to accept it.
I don't think they're going to answer that. Go ahead.
If the Mexican government was charged, I'll put it like this: if a United States official or a popular athlete went over to visit Mexico and they had some type of security, and that person was killed, then Mexico had something to lose, right? Because that happened on their soil under their watch. Just explain to me, what does Mexican government have to lose by covering or not covering us up? Please stop dealing with these ET sightings and Bigfoot sightings. Call it what it is. It was a fight, and I don't think that the murder was premeditated. The fight may have been premeditated, but unless you can get someone to say, well, as soon as we get to Mexico, we're gonna kill her, then you can say it was premeditated. Now, if the fight, if they were planning what do you call it, an altercation or something of that nature, and she was killed, then that is the description of manslaughter, involuntarily murdering somebody. You follow me?
I do. I'm just listening. You have the floor. I just want to be careful with the Merc word and the K word, but go ahead.
I'm sorry about that. But yeah, so yeah, from my understanding and my years of experience with this, the FBI is trying to establish jurisdiction, because once Mexico is done with them, it doesn't mean that they can't be prosecuted in the United States. Because as a matter of fact, there was a doctor out of California that had killed his wife, was accused of killing his wife in Mexico. They gave him 40-something years in Mexico, and he came back to the United States. The United States prosecuted him. So that's my 2 cents. If you have any questions before I log off, not, I'll continue enjoying the rest of the show.
All right. You guys have any questions for him? Or you can just stay on and I can go to the next caller and maybe they have some questions.
I'll stay on for a few seconds.
All right. And what's your name so we'll know?
I am Conundrum.
Conundrum. Do you have a YouTube channel?
I have a channel, but I don't do blogs. I work too damn hard to do content.
Understandable. Conundrum. What can you give me a name? I don't want to mess your name up.
Q U E.
Q. Okay, can I just say Q?
Yeah. That's fine.
All right, Q. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 409. You're live on the air. All right, damn. They done left. They done hung up. Calling from 281. You're live on the air.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
All right. I just want to touch bases on the case. I know everybody said Daejhanae because it was on the video, but I really thought it was Winters. When you think about it, because she posted, that's the second video. Everybody's talking about 2 videos, but it's 3 videos. The third video is when the girl posted being saying stop it or whatever. But the second video, Winters, I mean, this is speculation. I ain't seen it, so I can't just say it's true. But she posted slammed her.
Sir, three people have already identified who it was that actually drug her to the floor. One was the father. The other one was the gay dude that did that was supposedly had found her, the one that had the questionable arrival time, and the other one was one of the young ladies that are alive, where they were roasting her on alive, and she identified who it was that had the fight. And in her explanation, she said that the way that they deal with things is that when 2 friends have an issue, they fight it out. Those are her words. So they've already identified who it was that was involved in the fight, and according to them, that's good. I mean, according to the law, that's good enough. Now, the difference between a regular police officer, or even the Mexican government, questioning these people and comparing it to the FBI questioning them is if you get caught in the lie of the FBI, your ass go to jail.
Yeah, well, this was America. They'd have been like that. All 6 of them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And Kalia, for that to be the best friend, come on, man. You went to this girl mama house and sat down and ate they food and then went with these same girls and done that and lied in that woman's face. Come on, man. That ain't 100, man. I mean, I ain't no lawyer or nothing, but I'm from the street. Not the street, but I'm just saying, come on, you gotta miss me with something. That was planned. You know what I'm saying? Like she had some money, it probably was we gonna use her, she gonna come on, take her out here. All that she had somebody robbed, that's bullcom. That ain't true.
Well,
or
as I said,
she was hating about that girl, that boyfriend they supposed to have. You know what I'm saying? When Daejhanae had a boyfriend and then Shanquella started dating.
Yeah, based off of what has taken place, I can just from a legal perspective, I can say that a confrontation may have been planned, but a murder is questionable.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, you saying right. Ain't nobody fighting somebody and just know for sure, well, I'm finna fight them and kill them, beat them with my hands to death. No. But if you know you were doing wrong, man, somebody say, man, stop this here, man. That was my friend. Say, man, it's going too far. We'd had fights. Somebody started getting beat up too bad. Say, man, stop there right there, man. Y'all good. It's over now. It's over. Y'all had it out. It's over.
there was a case in New Orleans, man, where a gentleman went to confront someone about taking a video game off of his dress. He smacked him. He left his house with the intention of going to smack him. He smacked him, the guy lost his footing, ran into a fire hydrant, and died. So the legal ramifications still sit there, which is, did he intend to kill him, or did he intend to confront him, and he accidentally killed him?
Yeah. I mean,
now, unfortunately, the way that the Mexican laws work is not that much different from Texas, which is the accessory gets the same penalty as the principal, unless you say he did it. You separate yourself from the person, and you decide you
I'm
want to.
from Texas. You down the street from it. Yeah, they don't play out here.
Well, you know that if you and I ride in the car, and you run into Walgreens, and I don't know what you're going to Walgreens for, you rob and kill somebody. You get back in the car and you drive off, I'm getting the same amount of, okay, just so that you know.
You're accessory, and everybody in that room should be accessory because you was watching this murder, and it ain't got to be accessory. To the smallest point of the law, y'all came and lied. You withheld evidence of a murder. That's a case. Where they all screwed up is that what happened after when you left a person that injured, then you participated or you conspired at that point, and that's the other part that the United States government may have an interest in, is what happened after the incident. Did they know that something gravely happened and they chose to leave anyway? That's a crime also. Yeah.
So
that's a crime.
you could very well be facing criminal indictment before or after, before, during, and after, actually.
Yeah. I mean, some people thinking, I know you know what you're talking about. I'd just be speculating, but you could agree with me. At the least, it's withholding evidence. That's like tampering with evidence, because y'all came in this girl mama face and lied and say, it was alcohol poison. So that's a case by itself.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, in the United States, it's called accessory after the fact. In Mexican government, it's called crime by omission.
Okay.
90 seconds.
I'm listening to you.
So I was just answering that.
No, I was saying.
I guess he wanted you to add more to it.
I didn't know it was a question. What was your question, sir? I'm sorry.
No, I was saying, just by withholding evidence, by lying, saying it was alcohol poisoning, and if it's true, if it come out that it was a broken
60 seconds
spine and a broken neck, and they see you got jumped on one of the videos, withholding evidence that they didn't say that, they lied and didn't go tell no officials, that should be a crime by itself, right?
Yes, it is, to a degree. And that is why it is so essential
So I'm
that
trying
the
to see why all
FBI...
6 of them ain't got picked up yet.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, it's still a process. But even with it being a process, the inevitable is that, they're going to have to face some judiciary for this. That's the bottom line. It may not happen as fast as we wanted to, but I can tell you that eventually it's going to happen. Now, that is why it's so essential that the FBI participate in the investigatory process.
10
so
seconds.
That they can pin people in the corner and get them to understand that, look, if you get caught in a lie, that is a crime within itself.
Yeah,
So I
agree.
It kind of makes it a little bit difficult for them to bend the truth. Now, if there is no alcohol in the system that to a point that reaches a poisoning status, now you have to explain to whoever is investigating how and why you came to that conclusion.
And I just got something else to say about the best friend. If that was him saying we got a dead body and that girl wasn't dead yet, Man, that could be like premeditated. Somebody saying don't take it as dead. They saying dead body because she fell out because she was drunk. But like you say, if she ain't got that kind of alcohol in her system, then what you saying it for? Like you planning this.
Well,
what you saying? We got a dead body here.
That's what I'm saying. If that was the case, then that means that they're trying to cover up an actual crime.
Okay, man. I be watching your show all the time, GG.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you go. Please call me back. Q, I got a question. Now, somebody called in and they said, well, you know what? That video is not gonna stick in court because you can't even make Daejhanae face clear. You can't make Shanquella face clear. You know, you cannot make nobody clear in that video. Your thoughts?
Presence. Now, here's the thing. If I'm a prosecutor, all I need is the person that made the video. That's it. Especially in Mexico, either you name who the person that was doing the swinging, and guess what? You get the murder partner. Very simple. Because one thing we can say for certain, we may not know. Let's say for just by some stretch of the imagination, we don't know who it was that was doing the fighting, but we know who had the phone, right?
How do you know who had the phone?
Because the phone. See, that's another fun fact. Wherever you are in this country, their phone can be pinged. That's one. There's nothing that bars any government from doing a voice stress analysis on that particular phone. Any recording that's in there. So all I would need, once I do a voice stress test analysis, all I would do is tell you to say hello, and I can pinpoint that you were the person that was behind that phone. Very easy.
So once we got the person behind the phone, then what?
Well, it goes back to the argument that I mentioned before. If you are a person that had the least amount to do with any of that, the very first thing you want to do is separate yourself from the person who's going to be getting all the damn time. Remember, in Mexico, the accessory gets the same punishment as the principal. The only time that changes is when you choose to remove yourself from the crime, which is by saying, hey, I didn't do it. He did it.
Okay. Now, if we go down to Mexico, who's to say the other ones will be involved? Because it sounds like they only have a warrant for one person, not all of them.
And that's interesting. So what I'm thinking, and I'm just taking doing a hypothesis on this. What I'm thinking is that this is something that was set out by the American government. Now, they're putting out a warrant for the person that was in the video swinging, right? However, the American side of the government is investigating everything. So, in my assumption, I'm thinking that the America is not going to participate in an extradition until after they have been able to identify and interview every person involved in that video. That's why I said it's so essential that the FBI participate in the questioning, because you can't lie to them unless you go to jail, unless you're willing to go to jail.
Okay, so basically you're saying that they're going to start with the weakest link. All right, get you to rat out the big fish, put you aside, and we just go after the big fish.
That is normally the mode of operation for every investigatory agency. Even if you're selling crack on the street, you know they're gonna take the weakest link and get them to rat on a big fish. Pretty much the same thing.
Okay. All right. So what do you predict out of this situation? Do you predict all of them doing time or just one or two?
You can mark my words on this one. One of them will walk, and the other one is going to have to do some kind of time. And that one that's going to walk will be the one that will be doing all the talking. And
you said one. You know it was 6 of them.
I know. That's just my prediction. I could be wrong. But, you know, whenever, you know, you get a group of people that is, let's say, for instance, you know, hypothetically speaking, of course, 6 of us are in the car, and we get pulled over, and a bag of weed is found. If nobody admits to that bag of weed, what did it do with all 6 people?
You're going to have to tell me because I don't know.
They'll arrest them all.
Well, what if I say, no, that ain't my marijuana?
Until someone, and you can look in your chat, and anybody can agree with this, until someone says it's my weed, everybody going to jail, and they're going to figure it out through the judicial process. But other than that, everybody going to jail.
Now, somebody said they believe the Wiggins dude is going to talk.
I don't know who's who.
But you don't know who's who?
No, but I can tell you that one person will be responsible for snowballing this entire thing. Whenever you have more than one person involved in a crime, and someone within that group has committed the crime, normally one person will snowball the entire investigation.
All right. Well, you ready to go on to the next caller, or you got to go?
Go ahead. No,
all right.
I just stick around.
Calling from 530. You're live on the air.
Hi. Is that me?
Yeah. Okay.
I think you just asked. I'm sorry, you guys. I think you just answered my question. It was if Winter took the fatal blow, and they have a video. Mexican authorities have a video of it. Why is there not a warrant out? But I think he kind of just wrapped that question up.
Okay, maybe he did. You know, Q knows his stuff. All right, well, I thank you. All right, calling from 310. You're live from the air.
Would that be me?
That's you.
Oh, hi. Hi, Gigi. First off, I want to say you have a lot of patience.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Callers should be limited to 5 minutes. I'm just saying. First of all, I want to thank God that these people were so stupid that they actually recorded and shared the video. So thank God for that, because they would still be lying and we wouldn't be here today. Since they all stood around and watched Shanquella get beat up and murdered, I think they're all going to point the finger at Daejhanae. I'm hoping that the one girl, Elise, that her parents got her a lawyer, and she'll be the one talking, since they already lost a daughter. I'm expecting someone to commit suicide because they don't want to.
Okay, we don't want to say certain words like that on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm expecting someone not to be there long term because they don't want to do jail time in a Mexican prison. I feel like somebody's going to be singing like Whitney Houston once they get arrested. And I just have some advice for Daejhanae. Bring that same energy that you did fighting Shanquella, bring it to the Mexican prison. And that's all I have to say.
All right. Well, thank you so much. We're going to let you go. Calling from 240. You're live on the air.
Is that me?
That's you.
What caught my eye, I appreciate your show, and I'm just starting to look at this, but I've been following this for a good while, you know, since they started, and I really feel bad, and every time I see it and hear about what they did to this young lady, beautiful young lady, every time I hear what they did to her, all of them are guilty. Without even a trial, they're all guilty, including the one who did the hitting.
the lady that came on and said you can't tell that was Daejhanae or whatever, you can tell it was her. You can tell it was her. And the reason I say that they're all guilty is because if they weren't guilty when it happened, if it was an accident, somebody should have came forward in the beginning and said it was an accident. They took this over to Mexico so that they could do what they wanted to do and come back home without even being tried. They all need to be tried and convicted in Mexico so that they can get what they deserve.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead, Q.
I want to just declare something for not only for your caller but for the chat. One of the main interests that the FBI has in this case, first of all, of course, you know that, as I said before, you can be prosecuted in both jurisdictions. The difference between Mexican law is there's no duty to intervene. You don't have a civilian duty to stop a crime from happening in Mexico. All right, that changes if you've already had a conversation about committing that crime. So in other words, if no one had a conversation about a fight or confrontation and it happened, then they're not obligated by Mexican law to stop it. You follow me? But if they were plotting and they knew a fight was going to take place, then that's the crime that they've conspired on. They're just trying to figure out whether or not that conspiracy started in Mexico or if it started in the United States.
So if it started in the United States, then are you saying that they have to be tried in the United States, even though the crime happened?
If it started in the United States will have first jurisdiction, but it does not mean that Mexico cannot and won't prosecute them.
So can they be prosecuted by United States and Mexico?
Yes. Absolutely. And it would not violate double jeopardy statutes because these are two different countries.
And that's it. That's what should happen. Because I think they plotted this before they went over to Mexico, and they thought
that is the sole purpose. That is the sole purpose in the FBI deciding to investigate this. They want to figure out where does jurisdiction lie, because whenever you draw a federal indictment, a bill of information, you're going to have to state to a court why this court has jurisdiction in this particular case. So if it was something that initiated in Mexico, well, if you had a crime that initiated in New York and you left and went to South Carolina, in that bill of information, you got to tell New York as to why they have jurisdiction in this case. It had to have happened here in this particular area.
All right, that made it clear for you. Well, thank you.
Yes, it did.
Well, thank you so much for calling. We're gonna let you go. All right, calling from 346. You're live on the air. 346. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, you have the floor.
I'm here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate your platform. I love it. And thank you for your insight. Thank you for continuously reporting the way you do.
Thank you.
And thank you, Q. I'm truly appreciative of the fact that I get to speak to you. I've been practicing or underneath a lawyer's practice for over 16 years, so I'm definitely vibing with all of the facts that you've come out with.
Are you in one of those states where you do servitude to an attorney and you take the bar? What state are you in?
I have not taken the bar. I'm in Texas.
You in where?
I'm in Texas.
You're in Texas, okay. All right. Texas isn't one of those states, but California, New York, who else? California, New York, and West Virginia or 3 states that I know of that you don't have to go to law school to actually take the bar and become a lawyer.
Exactly. I wish I was there, but I'm not. But I'm okay with where I am. I have more questions than I do as far as statements. I truly hate what has happened and kind of the whole scenario and situation. That's for everyone involved. I wish that they had made, like, the persons that committed this crime had made better choices, and my heart goes out to everyone when it comes to Shanquella Robinson. But I do want to ask a couple questions, and I would like for the chat to actually, like, kind of intervene and, you know, give me your input. I kept it short as I possibly could. My first question is, being that they say that there's possibly not going to be a trial in Mexico, do you think that they ever would release that second or alleged third video?
Does one actually exist?
I'm sorry?
He said does a second and third video exist? The father came out and said that he saw Winter take his daughter by the neck and put her down on the ground. That's the second video. Some people say they see this, some people didn't. Then Gerald, the Mexican reporter dude, said it's another video that the police in Mexico have, they're not going to release, and it's a girl coming from the back room while they're, while Daejhanae is putting paws on Shanquella, and she comes out and she's trying to stop the fight, and she get into it with Daejhanae. Those are the videos she's referring to, and she want to know, would they ever release those videos?
Well, I mean, if they exist, I'm assuming that throughout this investigatory process, even if they delete them, it still can be recovered. And I know they've probably done some dumb shit, such as deleting them. And if they delete any video, if any video is found that they've deleted of that incident, that adds more to guilt. And you can think that things are deleted from your phone for good. It's not. Every recording device has what are called sectors, all right? And when you delete something from your memory, it falls into those sectors. They can be recovered. Don't take my word for it. Just Google memory card recovery, because actually every cell phone and every recording device has a memory card either embedded in it or something that you can put in and remove. And if I'm not mistaken, as of today, most of the memory that's in a phone is inside of the phone. Remember, a while back, you used to have like little memory cards you can put in and take out. Remember that? But I don't think many phones are actually coming with that now. Most of your iPhones and some of your higher end phones have a battery that you can't remove, and a storage device that you can't remove. You can remove stuff off of it, but it's still in those sectors. It can be recovered.
Note to self: destroy phone after a year.
And another thing to add to that, to the video thing, I just want to say, think about it. The video to the Mexican police was released of a girl coming from the back room, stopping Daejhanae from putting paws on Shanquella. She was saying, nah, stop. Now, why would you send that video to the police, right? To me, you send it to let y'all know, hey, I wanted to stop this shit. I'm not involved in this shit. Let me free, okay?
GG, let me help you with that one. Remember I said that there's no duty to report a crime on Mexican soil, but there is a duty to report a crime of an American citizen on foreign soil once you're back in the United States.
Wow.
I'll say it again. In Mexico, there's no duty to report a crime, or report or stop a crime, unless you're involved in it. Unless you're involved in the planning of it, then you have a duty to. But if you're not, but once you get back on American soil, and that's a U.S. citizen that was murdered on foreign soil, you have a responsibility to your American embassy or to the United States once you get back to report that crime. None of that was done.
Okay. Good to know. Second question. Does anybody have screenshots of Interpol actually releasing the red notice? Because after the red notice is technically whenever Daejhanae can be arrested or whoever it is that's listed on the warrant. That
won't happen until the FBI. That won't happen until the FBI has concluded its investigation and it has decided to adhere to the bill of information filed in Mexico.
Okay. Being that the FBI could be possibly investigating this crime as occurring on U.S. soil before it happens in Mexico, can they subpoena all of their phone records and all of that?
Oh, I can guarantee you. that has already been done.
Okay. Do you think Mexico and the U.S. is sharing information between the two of each other? Like,
absolutely.
Are they sharing it?
Absolutely.
Okay. And I don't know if either one of you have seen the video, and I'm going to try to make this quick because I did hear a comment about, limited to 5 minutes. I'm trying to be quick. There's a video of a cousin that came out that said, oh, yeah, they stole some money from her and turned around and went to the club. Have either one of you seen the video or believe that she's a credible source?
I've heard that. But that won't be too hard to prove if that was an actual crime that was committed. And I'm almost certain if that did happen, if some idiot did something that stupid, they're only giving the FBI leverage to ask them more questions that they can't lie about.
Okay. And do you think that Gerardo, if I'm saying his name right, the investigator in Mexico is a credible source, even though he has never seen a video, he's never seen a police report, haven't seen an autopsy or anything like that, but it's simply like a hired hand, in my perspective?
Well, here's from my understanding, I could be wrong. From my understanding, this is an acquaintance of lead attorney. Lead attorney lived in Mexico City for 6 years. He speaks very, very, very fluent Spanish. He's very good at it. He has practiced law in Mexico. He's very familiar with the legal jungle in Mexico because he has practiced law there. So that person is connected to lead attorney.
Okay. And do you think that if in America that if we have the same info on Daejhanae and we also feel as though, I guess America feels as though the police report or the nurse's account of things and the doctor's account of things, as well as the first autopsy, is not something that's credible, that we will be able to receive the same exact information that may be widespread from the FBI and within the news sources and social media as they are maybe publicizing it or maybe not publicizing it in Mexico?
Well, if there was any question, as to whether or not there was more information to be gained from Shanquella's body, they would have taken a little bit longer to bury her. Or if there's some information that they may need, additional information, trust me, they can exhume her quicker than you can put your shoes on.
Okay. And I think I have two comments. I have played that little dead body game before, and I hate to say it that way, but I have. It's typically when the first person falls asleep, whenever y'all been playing, y'all been drinking a lot. Like if y'all take a shot or y'all playing a game, and the first person that passed out is like, oh, dead body. Most of the time, it is a game where you catch them on camera, and the next morning it's like, look, girl, you fell out. You fell asleep first. You failed that mission. And also, when it comes to the chick that spoke about, or the woman that spoke about the video not being able to recognize the individuals that were in it, you do have credit cards, you have flights, you have cab drivers, you have hotels.
Ma'am, you have people that were in the room.
And people that was in the room recording.
If she can't be identified because of a video, then that means I can go into a bank or my ex-girlfriend was, who we're not together anymore, I can rob the bank, and the video can be very grainy. The only thing I would have in my defense is to prove that I wasn't there. But if I was actually there and I have somebody there that can identify me, then what am I arguing? The only defense to identification is misidentification. So just help me to understand, how can we misidentify someone who we can already prove that's there?
Right. I agree. But I do thank you for your input. I thank you for all of your conversation. And hey to everybody in the chat. I'll be there in just a few seconds. And thank you, Gigi, so much. I appreciate and love your platform to the absolute fullest. And I love you much.
I love you
Have a
much
good
too.
night.
All right. Yeah, Q, everybody just appreciate you and love you, and we appreciate you too. Q, you still on or you gotta go?
I'm still on, but what I'm asking and what I'm begging, I'm not asking, what I'm begging people to do is not take anything what I say as law. Research it, and if I'm incorrect on anything I said, please check me on it. But I really want us to be a reading and understanding people. Because the harsh reality is that most of us don't become familiar with or understanding the law until we're on the wrong side of it. So please research anything I'm telling you or anything anybody else tells you. But that's that.
All right. They said you need to start a channel.
Nah, my Dumbo! Damn it, this damn pit bull is gonna make me kill him. I'm sorry. I said it online.
Yeah, please, no case.
I have a dog that won't stay from upstairs.
Okay,
but
well,
anyway,
I'm gonna go on to the next caller. Caller from 323. You're live on the air. 323. I'm gonna let you go. Calling from 228. You're live on the air.
Mississippi.
Okay, see? That's that.
That's Mississippi for you.
Calling from 917. You're live on the air.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going? Talk to us. Go ahead.
Hi. Yeah, I'm a new subscriber, but I've been following I've been following the case from your channel, and it's just a couple things that don't add up. I do feel like it was plotted in America because, nobody just goes on vacation with random people, even if somebody's paying for it. Like, you don't just want to go with nobody you know that you don't know if you're going to have a good time with them. You don't know if your personality is going to match with them. So I feel like these people did plot it in America. I don't know how they did it, but I feel like it was plotted here. And because it's also weird that those people were so comfortable with such violent behavior. Like, if I see somebody getting beat up and they're not fighting back and you body slamming them and stuff, I'm going to get scared. Like, I'm not going to feel comfortable around you no more because you're obviously capable of something like I didn't really expect. So I feel like everybody kind of knew what was going on because nobody really came for her defense. It's like everybody just switched on her. So I feel like it was plotted here. And I feel like the Nazzer guy, I feel like he did take advantage of Shanquella when she was, when she had passed on. And I also feel like the nurse was in on it too because I don't know what she used to seeing, but it's no way you go see somebody in her condition unresponsive. Like, even if she did have alcohol poisoning, like, and her body not responding to nothing you did, and she's cold. So I feel like it was just a whole battle. I feel like
I'm curious, ma'am. Tell me, why would the nurse cover it up?
I feel like she'll cover it up because maybe she was like the not for those people, but maybe for the resort, maybe for somebody else she was working with. I felt like she didn't do her due diligence. I don't know if she was in it to the extent of like Daejhanae and them, but I feel like she didn't do a thorough job.
I mean, I could,
because apparently
if
she
I'm a
died
nurse,
at 3. I think the
but
nurse
hear me out.
came sometime. Yeah.
But hear me out. But you have to. We got to pick a struggle. So either she's in on it, and we have to have something that's concrete. Otherwise, we're just pushing another false narrative. So if she's in on it, I can accept her being in on it, but you have to give me something that she has to either gain or lose by making sure that this girl is either dead or alive.
I mean, there's your
Now,
safety around.
if the nurse drove them to the airport, hurried them out of the country, if she's related to one of them, if someone gave her some money for something, or if they left our BMW, you have to have something tangible to tie the nurse to some type of liability.
Well, I think
to involve herself in it.
What I wanted to know is this. Maybe you can help me with this. Why did the nurse lie and say it was alcohol poisoning? Why did the nurse tell that to the police?
Right?
I'm not sure. Now, maybe she was taking information from someone. She's not a medical examiner. So if someone, I'll put it. Let me give you a scenario. If you and I are out together, I like to use scenarios to prove my point. It's called an allegory.
I understand.
If you and I are out together, if you and I are out together, and I slip you a drug to try and have sex with you, all right, and you stop breathing, you think I'm going to tell somebody I slip you a drug? I'm going to give whoever's coming get you, man, she just passed out. And then when the ambulance come and get you, I'm ablaze and go back to wherever I came from. So the people in the ambulance can only tell you what I told them until you get her in front of a medical examiner that can actually do the different toxicology reports and do the stress tests on that person's body.
Okay, well, this is what I got to say. That's why I don't buy that. Because when the nurse seen her, she seen the bruises. She seen all that. So she can't just go with, okay, it's just alcohol poisoning. You the damn nurse. What you taking information from random people?
Right. But at the same time, GIGI, she cannot make a medical diagnosis. She can only say what she saw or what was told to her. Keep that in mind.
She can only say what she saw or what was told to her.
Or what was told to her. Yeah. Or what was told to her. Only a doctor could give a full medical examination.
But
or sign off on
the nurse saw her in a battered condition to the point she's pointing it out to someone who's familiar with Shanquella. So I feel like, something's not really clean in the water with her, because why are you're the one putting out bruises and busted lips to me. So you obviously see what I'm.
Without the video, without the presence of the video, according to what I've read, the people said that she had alcohol poisoning and she fell, didn't they?
Possibly,
alcohol poisoning and she fell. Who said that?
Yeah. That's one of the many lies I've read.
No, I never heard that. And they said it was not a nurse, it was a doctor. And the doctor worked for the villa. It was the villa's doctor.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I feel like the villa's doctor was in on trying to keep a good reputation with the community or with the
You're trying to say they were trying to protect the villa reputation by covering it up?
Yes.
Because in Mexico they do a lot of cover up with the cartel, and it's just their nature. But they also stated that the doctor did not show up until an hour later. And who called the doctor? Because now we heard about a maid. Did you hear about the maid, Q? That the maid supposedly discovered her?
I heard that as well.
See, it's too many people going in and out, and we don't get no names. No names of the maid, no names of the nurse.
Here's what I like to live by. Facts don't care about your feelings. So, and until you're able to refute those facts, you'll stick to logical facts, which is the bottom line is that we know the doctor didn't kill her. We know the nurse didn't kill her. We know that they weren't there when it took place. The video is clear as day as to who was there and who she came there with and who left there without her. Those are the facts, and they don't care. They don't care who tell them.
Okay, what they got to do with the doctor knowing something was up and covering it and allowing the killers to go back to America and not doing what they're supposed to do? Or the police,
Now, hear me out. Not all doctors are good doctors. Not all lawyers are good lawyers. Not all judges are good judges. Now, whether or not he needs to be sanctioned or whether his license needs to be taken from him for misdiagnosis or whatever, that's a whole other conversation within itself. But I don't think he had any arresting power to keep them from leaving unless the authorities were there at the time.
The police.
I agree with you, Gigi.
Yeah, the police
I
was.
feel like,
And the nurse was they said it was a woman doctor.
Yeah, when the doctor came and when the authorities were called, were her friends still there? Or did they leave at that point?
They were still there because one of them was caressing her hair and rubbing on her back and playing soft music.
That was the guy, but I think that was the guy. That's the. I think is that the gay one?
No, that's the Wiggins, the Wiggins dude. I don't know who's straight or gay. I don't know. I haven't seen them intimate.
Ask the chat. I think the other one, when he got there, he was the only one. She was the only one there when he got there. And I don't know. This is my understanding. Were the other ones there when he arrived and found Shanquella in bad condition?
According to whose report? Because remember, it's different sides.
No, I just asked the question.
I know, but the thing is, it's like 50 different stories, right? And each story has a different narrative. So when you ask that question, it depends on what narrative story you're referring to. So Q want to ask the chat. He says, was Wiggins there with the rest of the group? Were they all there together? Some people say yes. You can see Wiggins in the video of doing the fight. They say, I've heard that before. So
okay, was Wiggins the one that was Wiggins? Who was there that got there late and he had time?
That's
Wiggins.
Wiggins.
He had caught a later flight.
Wiggins.
Okay, gotcha. Interesting.
Yeah, but that's what he said. But then people said they seen him in the video. So it's a lot of lies that's going on. That's why nobody trusts people from Mexico or the nurse or the doctor because they do a whole bunch of lying and they change their stories.
GG, someone in your chat said that they did that to sell her organs. Oh my God.
Well, I think they say that because people have been known to do that before. So,
right, but
it's just like trafficking.
You know the process that
some people don't believe in trafficking. Some people have this, ain't nobody going to steal you. But it's real. It's real. People will steal you.
But there's a process that has to happen for people when someone takes your organs. It's not like stealing a hubcap. There's a process that has to take place in order to deliver that organ to wherever it needs to get to, where it's able to operate again. That's why when people exchange organs in the hospital, if someone gives someone a kidney or a lung, they normally have them in the same room.
Yeah, but in their mind, they figured this out. Okay, so you claim that you drug her. Nobody seen the body, right? How long did it take for them to bring the body to America?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that.
But it took some time, right? So it could have happened down then, correct? I mean, anything is possible. I'm not saying that is true. I'm just saying in the mindset of those type of people that think like that, if this was all, that's a conspiracy, right? So conspiracy thinks that it could have all been a bust before she got there. These other individuals, they was jealous of her money, and they had an opportunity to take her out, take the organs, and get paid and covered up. I don't know. You know, that's just the mindset of them thinking. I'm not saying it's true, you know, but that's just the mindset.
I'm saying that based on the video, that those people aren't that smart.
Okay, well, okay, if I'm going to be a conspiracy theorist, how about this? No, they're not that smart, but other people using them as puppets. Everybody that you see that came out, they're all puppets. And behind the scenes, you have your masters.
I think Gigi, you even spoke on it being a ritual. But what ritual was it? Like what would the ritual be, and why would they do the ritual? What would they get out of that ritual?
Rituals could be many things, you know what I'm saying? But the fact that you have an innocent person in the center and you have 6 people with video cameras won't let you leave, and they all striking blows and seeing you to the end. That sounds scary, and that sounds rituals. You know, when you get into a gang, a gang is a ritual. You know, you have to put pause on one person to initiate them. Sometimes when you get pledged into different religions, to me, those are rituals. Sometimes when you get into fraternities and sororities, you got to do different stuff. And I heard they really do some horrible things to you. And the football team, it's all a group of people that's coming down and doing horrible shit to one person. You know, and I don't know, you know, that's just my thoughts. Not saying it's true, but it sounded like a damn ritual. All them people around her and putting pause and videotaping her and wanting to embarrass her and humiliate her. You know, that's a tragic ass death. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how her spirit is hanging on the other side. And that's even if you believe in spirits, because people don't believe in spirits. People feel like, you know, once you die, you dead. Ain't nothing else. Some people believe in the spirit world. You just never know.
Yeah.
Well, there's a thing called spirituality, and it's named spirituality for a reason.
All right. All right, well, thank you so much. We're going to let you go. We got somebody with the hand up, calling from 305. You're live on the air.
Oh, man.
Hey. Yeah, I can hear you, but I can't hear you because all that noise in the back.
She's driving.
I know. You know what? I want to call you so bad and talk to you because that man that called me, they called something down.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry. We're going to let you go. I can't hear nothing you saying. Calling from 216. You're live on the air.
Hello.
Hello.
I wanted to say I'm so glad you are covering this. I have been following it. And I hope Daejhanae sings like a bird while she's in Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
And tells it all.
Okay.
Because of her being scared. And since she did make it a point to say that she does have a child, this is the time to really start singing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe her, you know, yeah, I should consider that she told it, you know, told on everybody. And I did want to ask a question for Q. How would we actually know if this was discussed in the U.S. due to the fact that there's no recording?
I mean, there are many ways to prove conspiracy. I mean, it's all in the questioning. You know what I'm saying? They'll, you know, whatever the reason. I'll take it from a hypothetical point of view. If the reason for the fight had anything to do with something that happened while they were there, then the likelihood of, you know, them saying that this started in the United States is slim to none. All right? But if this was something, even from a previous conversation, a previous argument, something that may have been light prior to them coming, then there's you can say that there's reasonable suspicion that this was something that happened prior to them coming to Mexico.
But what if there was something that was already started in the U.S. and due to the conversation when they were in Mexico, it just kind of elevated it.
Still the same thing. If you and I are in North Carolina and we decide to drive to South Carolina to rob a bank, North Carolina has jurisdiction because we started that conversation there. But it doesn't mean that South Carolina can't prosecute us. But it means that wherever we started that conversation. Now, if we happen to drive from North Carolina and get to South Carolina and decide to rob a bank while we're there, then South Carolina will have sole jurisdiction. And if we go back to North Carolina, they'll be responsible for extraditing us back to South Carolina. Does that make any sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Well, Gigi, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you so much, Q. You've been a blessing. Let's go on to the next caller. Caller from 347. You're live on the air.
Hello, Gigi. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm well. I was listening. I definitely wanted to touch on a few things. Thanks for keeping this going, Gigi. You're doing an awesome job. I was listening and I was taking notes because not to really debate you, I do have lived experience. I am in New York. I have an extensive legal background. I do work with governments. A lot of what you said is very generic, and it is by the book. But dealing with this case that has been put out on the media, and when you have lived experience, you have to know about coding. What that means is things are put out for a reason on mass media. And when you learn this, you understand why things drive the way they do. I do believe this is a presence of the fruits of poisonous trees in many ways. And I do believe that the autopsies, there being two of them with differing times of death surrounding Shanquella Robinson's event, starts with it. There's no, hypothesis when you're dealing with facts. And when you're dealing with legal and procedures, there have to be facts in place for governments to move forward. And for it to be so foggy and unclear, I don't see how that could be possible when they don't even have the correct time of death. Was it 3:15? Was it 5:57? And as you know, with any investigation, it starts with the time of death for forensic purposes. So in regards to the father, Nazzer, Winter Donovan, it's been so many different differing facts, if you will, or, summaries of facts for whatever agenda is out. But the gag is there is no conspiracy when you have videos out with young people and you speak about this video. If that is the only evidence that they're going by, we are in trouble. Not only that we can't identify who's in there, and I do understand the technology behind it. Got it. We're clear on that. You're preaching to the choir. However, when you look at the facts surrounding the events, in addition to the video, that's where the conspiracy theorists, or, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, I'm a conspiracy realist and a spiritualist. So I think I look at things very differently from other people being close up in the proximity of all this evil in the world. And I don't speak out a lot about this because it is definitely a case, a mystery that I don't believe that will be solved because of the surrounding facts.
I hate to interrupt you, but
sure.
you mentioned the fruit of the poisonous tree doctrine. That is an exclusionary rule, not an inclusionary rule of law.
Correct.
As it relates to identification, I'm not sure how old you are, but you know who Tupac is, right?
I'm old. I'm a billion years old. Continue.
So how can we misidentify that Suge Knight was in the car?
No. So this
No.
You can't misidentify that because it was clear as day, and that was in the 90s. Because it was done by video, you could clearly see his face. It wasn't Grady, and this is forget about the video because I know what you said about the video. I know what you said about the video. I know what you said about the video, and I agree. I agree.
The point that I was getting to was that it is clear identification by someone. Okay?
Yeah.
By someone. Not so much the picture.
So someone speaks and says that was me, sir.
Right. So that is
right.
So
you're preaching to the choir. I don't even want to beat that drum. I don't even want to beat that drum. What I want to talk about is the autopsy, the time of death, the investigation, the forensics, and the time of the video. See, I'm a nature girl. I know damn well that wasn't at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I travel the world a lot, and I know that fight happened before noon because of the way the sun was placed in the window. Trust me, that's what video forensics is all about. So other investigators will look at that and see the way the sun is in Mexico and say, wait a minute, the way that light was shining, it was not before noon. And you know what I'm talking about, sir. If you have any military background, you know that. But no one is talking about those key points. And if Nazzer is right and his plane landed at 12:16, he got through baggage claim at 12:26, 12:28, and he went on a scenic route in Mexico for an hour and then showed up and it was 1 p.m. Mexico time. That's like 2 hours before the doctor showed up. And then what autopsy are we going by? Was it 3:15, 15 minutes after the fatal blow? What fatal blow? Because that video shows she was still alive. So who are they convicted? Now, let's talk about the doctors. Do you know how long that doctor was supposed to be there? Do you know how many surgeries could have happened in 3 hours? And you're talking about organ harvesting? The black market, sir. We're not talking about going in DNA database. It's a black market organ harvesting. We see stories about this all the time with other cases, and I'm not going to speak about that on Gigi's phone, the call-in. But we see them over the last 2 decades. The kid in Atlanta, Tanika, hundreds more that are undisclosed and unpopularized and never ever meet the media. We see lynchings. We know how this world works. Let's not act naive like everything's by the book. They do this on Front Street and cause deception of illusions of what I say it is. Because what we see, we're not really seeing. What we know, we really don't know anything. And that's why when things are so convoluted this way, I get the truth. Like, wait a minute. If it's just a convoluted, I know where this is going. This isn't my first rodeo. It's not going to be solved. And it's horrible because these are rituals. And it's an ongoing ritual because people are feeling something like, how could this happen and why isn't anything being done? The guy, the investigative reporter, Gerardo from Mexico, he lied on the lead attorney, and they are not friends. He found him just like Chronicle Speaks found him.
Ma'am, I say he was an acquaintance of lead attorney. I didn't say they were friends, but continue.
Okay, you said that's he found him through lead attorney, like they had some acquaintance relationship before that, and Chronicle Speaks and a lot of other bloggers that have been covering this case quite diligently found him, and the lead attorney was the only one able to communicate with him because he speaks Espanol as well. Okay, so that is how that happened.
Well, I mean, I happened to catch the live with lead attorney, and he went through this diatribe of where he knows the guy from and how he knew him and when he lived in Mexico, etc. And when he got the guy
No. He was talking about his friend. You mixed it up. He was talking about his buddy that he lived with in Mexico that was an attorney that had a bunch of surveillance cameras all around because he was hired by a firm that did investigation. The thing is, I think you missed the sentence because if you miss the sentence, it could change the definition of the whole commentary. And I do recall this because I kept rewinding it to hear this because I'm really engaged in the story and how did everyone find this guy. And I do believe Chronicle Speaks was the first one who located him. And then the lead attorney followed up with the interview because there was a communication barrier.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it was one guy or two. I just know that.
We're only going to go with facts. Gerardo. That's who everyone.
I'm learning that from you. I'm learning that from you. But to my understanding,
3 weeks late, sir. You're 3 weeks late. Gerardo is the person who covered the story in Mexico. He's the investigative reporter there. His life is in danger. He basically gave a lot of transcripts to a lot of vloggers, and I found it interesting. Another questionable moment. He's not on major Associated Press platforms. He's going to the vloggers who actually were the reasons why the story caught wind. It wasn't mass media. It was social media. It wasn't college kids. It was social media. And he dared say that this story took legs because of Shanquella Robinson's college kids, friends, her college mates. And I found that odd because Shanquella hasn't been in college for a couple of years now. It was social media who did it. So he lied on the lead attorney. And he said that he followed it from a share. So how could you follow a share from a college dormitory when Shanquella wasn't even in college anymore? She doesn't even know that alumni that's existing now in her college.
Okay.
It was South Carolina.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you so much. We're kind of running low on time, but I appreciate you for calling.
Thank you so much, Gigi.
No, anytime, boo, anytime. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 434. You're live on the air.
Hi, I'm here.
Hey, how's it going? What's your thoughts?
My thought is, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I was watching another thing today where everybody got me speculating the man from Mexico. But anyway, they were saying something about she was that word between 7 and 12. The Cabo 6 left the Cabo, and then when they came back, they said the maid was in the Cabo, and they had 5 hours to figure out their story. So, like when I said a while back that the sun was coming up. If you really watch, I watched that too. If you really watch the video and you watch that patio, whatever it's called, and you see the sun come up. And then, what else did they say? I don't think, like I said again, I do not think this was, I agree with Q. I do not think that this was premeditated for them to go and beat her up and that happened. I think that just it just happened. And they
I would say that I'm going to correct myself. I wouldn't say myself that a murder was premeditated. I'm sorry, the M word was premeditated. But whether or not there may have been some lingering issues probably before they got there is questionable. Mm-hmm. But like I said before, that is why the FBI in their investigation is so significant, because they could find that out and let us know whether or not it was premeditated.
And also, he did say on the thing today that, well, a little while ago, that they do have her there. Well, she's waiting to get extradited. They do have her, and she's waiting to get extradited. And that the nurse, she had a lot of stories that she was making up about the situation, but they never said who was the person that came from the back. They did say that they arrested Daejhanae. They did say that, but
and where did they get the information from?
They getting it from Gerardo or whatever his name is.
Gerald.
Yes.
And where did he get the information from?
All three of them was on there today. It was
and
Gerald
where did
Jackson.
Gerald get the information from?
He got it from that man.
The Hispanic nigga. You know, okay, ain't that a Mexican man named Gerald?
I don't know what he is. Spanish,
I'm not talking about the black one. I'm talking about, okay, the Mexican journalist.
I'm talking about the, I'm talking about the YouTuber, blogger.
Yeah, girl, okay, listen. Why did I think that the Mexican dude name was Gerald? They both some damn Geralds.
Yeah. But he was on there and
I know what you're talking about. I pulled it up, but I ain't had the patience to look at all that. But I was saying, where did the Mexican journalist get his information from?
Well, you know he's not going to tell us where he get his information from.
He tell us everything
even if
else.
He lying, even if he lying, he just got a script too. So, you know, he getting 15 minutes of fame. So,
he telling us everything else.
You know
he can't tell you if it's from the FBI. I mean, where would you get information like that anyway? It's going to have to be from some officials, right? Or a third party.
I mean, he said that the Mexicans had their, what is it called when the breaking news or whatever, something about tomorrow he's supposed to meet with the lead attorney.
That's his own gossip website.
But one thing I want to say too,
you just gonna skip over that, right? But go ahead.
No, I'm gonna come back to it. I gotta get this off my chest before I forget it. When you say what are they gonna get out of it? I mean, some people is heartless. Some people don't even want nothing out of it. Maybe the people did pay them people out so she can be quiet because the lady ain't got her story right. But you right. Everybody know everything. Everybody
no,
knows
but for me,
everything.
even if she didn't get paid, she still may want to lie because she may fear that something may happen to her.
So how you gonna get somebody CPR and you know they dead if they cold?
Well, she
how
know what it is.
Somebody something in their arm and it's rejecting because they're deceased.
And this is her words. This is not Daejhanae. Daejhanae didn't tell the reporters that's what she did.
They said that Daejhanae.
Yeah, the nurse, they all colluded together so they all stories can be together.
But they made the police stay outside. Huh? Who said resolution? No, but I'm asking you, Q, what do you mean? I mean, I know what you mean when you say what he think he gonna get out of it. What she thinks she's gonna get out of it.
Oh.
You.
Wait, no. You said, are we speaking about the nurse or the doctor?
Whatever one you want to call it, what they gonna get out of it.
I think the nurse and the doctor are the same.
Well, I don't know.
But he's saying what are they gonna get out of it if they don't tell the truth, or if they don't tell the truth, they may not have a job. If they don't tell the truth, I mean, they gotta cover themselves and cover their people.
No, I think you got it round. If they do tell the truth, they may lose their damn job.
Well, they may not lose their job because they all in cahoots together.
I would accept that if you can show me a bigger picture as to what they have to gain or lose by covering it up, by not just saying she died.
Okay, well let's role play, y'all. Okay. Say for instance, I'm the nurse, okay? And okay, and you and the girl on the phone, you Daejhanae.
Why you gotta put me to be her?
Okay, so I'm coming in. What happened? What's going on? Cause y'all called me, right?
She drunk alcohol.
No, this is not no alcohol.
Wait, GG, are you the nurse or you the doctor?
Okay, the nurse and the doctor the same person. They call the people that they call the nurse is really, they said it's the doctor.
Gotcha. Okay.
And it's a female, but the nurse, the doctor is one and the same. At first they called them the nurse. Then it came out it's really a doctor. You know, they lie so damn much. Okay, so the doctor
What I'm saying is,
that worked for the
she
villa.
lied.
Okay, I'm about to be her. So what happened? No, this is not just alcohol. Look, she got a busted lip, swollen eye, them cheeks big as hell. What's going on? I gotta call. Hold on, wait. I'm going to call the head manager because me being a doctor, I work for the villa. I get paid for them. So I'm going to call the head villa and notify them what's going on here.
well, no, you're not gonna call them because no, you're not.
Why wouldn't I?
Because she needs to be done here.
Okay, I'm just notifying my manager what's going on, ma'am. That's all I'm doing. I'm not saying I'm taking her to the hospital yet. But she does need to go to the hospital.
Okay, I get that part too. But listen, she didn't want to, like, Winter don't want to send her to the hospital.
Okay.
So why ain't nobody else saying that?
You say what?
Winter was the only one that didn't want to send her to the hospital. Why ain't nobody else want to send her?
Girl, are you getting out of character?
Yeah. It's really, really sad. You know,
Okay, so I would think the doctor would notify the manager because that's where I get paid from. And maybe the manager say, okay, well, we need to come up with something so we can, blah, blah, blah. And I'm assuming they're going to be speaking in Spanish. And I'm sure if I'm talking to my manager, I'm going to say, well, they keep telling me that she has alcohol poisoning, but I do see bruises. I don't know. Maybe they're in domestic violence. Maybe her boyfriend did it that was here. I'm not sure. So what do I do next? Okay, well, just act like she has alcohol poisoning and just do the symptoms for alcohol poisoning. All right, so let's move her in this room. Let's get her standing here. Maybe she can get up and conscious. And I hope she ain't dead. I feel like she dead. I think she dead, but I'm gonna act like she ain't dead because I don't want this shit on my conscience. And they won't allow me to take her to the hospital. Banya, I keep on telling them they need to go to the hospital, but they are so urgent. They said no. And they're giving me money. So what should we do? What should we do?
But
they're giving us some damn money, giving me $17,000. You know what we can do with this? Okay, well, how about this? How about, okay, she got alcohol poisoning. Okay, that's fine. That's what it is. Y'all don't want to go to the hospital. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, when the police come, I just tell them they had alcohol poisoning, and okay, yeah.
So what I'm saying is what she got to gain, she had to gain money if that's the case. But if you're in Mexico and you need help, is it right for the person that's with you that's from the same place you from to say that you refuse service?
Huh?
Like if you hurt and we're out at the club and you got hurt, and I know you hurt, and the police know you hurt. So if I say, I'm not even gonna say y'all go ahead and take her to the hospital. They gonna already take you to the hospital, right?
But
No.
I believe she was pronounced dead at the villa, right? Was she pronounced dead at the villa? Was she pronounced dead at the villa, or was she pronounced? Okay.
Yeah, her soul left
pronounced
at the
dead.
villa.
Yeah, at the villa. But they said it was between 7 a.m. and 12 p.m. But
no, that's a new number. That's a new number, right? Because they just said that today.
Yeah, they said that between. They found out that it was between 7 and 12.
But the
maid
autopsy
came
said
in.
3 p.m. Y'all gotta pick a damn time.
The maid came in.
Sweetie. The official autopsy report is actually online. She was found at 3 p.m. and she was pronounced dead at 4 something, from what I read. Let me see if I can find
see,
it.
you got another time. See, there's
let me find it. I just read it. I just read it about 10 minutes ago.
Okay, and give us the website so we can check it out.
Yeah.
They keep changing the
I'll keep
time.
looking on here.
At first they said 6 o'clock one time.
Thank you. Then 5:57. Then 3:15. Then 2:13. Then 7 to 12.
Now it's 12 p.m.
So whose autopsy is right?
All right. The Charlotte Observer says Shanquella's death certificate says she died at 3 p.m. on October 29th. Her mother said in previous interviews that she called out after an ambulance had arrived at the villa and told Robertson was extremely ill but still alive. A police record indicated 911 had been called at 4:20 p.m.
Hold on. So she died. She died at 3 p.m. You said.
According to the Charlotte Observer, unless we
Now, who is a
that
Charlotte
that
Observer? Who is that? Is that a gossip site?
No. That is the newspaper for Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay, so she's getting her information from somebody else too, just like Gerald Jackson is too.
No, he said it's the news outlet in Charlotte, Carolina.
Okay, but Gerald Jackson followed her too.
Pardon?
Gerald Jackson followed the newspaper too.
The Charlotte Observer is the there's a difference between getting your news from an opinionated news site and a site that is bounded on fact. That's why when you look at the news on 4, 6, and 8, they don't give you an opinion. They actually just give you the facts. And if those facts are not, but hear me out.
Give you their opinion
Hear me out. If those facts are not accurate, they are required to come back and retract that statement.
Now, Q.
Yeah.
Hold on. Q, who called at 4 p.m.? You said somebody called at 4 p.m.?
The mother called at 4 p.m. Let me go back and read it.
Who the mama called at 4 p.m.?
They never said what time she called. No,
give me 1 second.
He's talking about the boys.
Well, give him 1 second, he said. Give him a second.
All right.
She died at 3 p.m.
This is the entire... Oh, wait. Let me go back. Okay. So the question, you raise a question on the internet and it gives you the source. So I raised the question, what was Shanquella Robinson's time of death? And then after that, it gives me the death certificate says she died at 3 p.m. on October 29th. Her mother has said in previous interviews.
And can I say something? And this is a conspiracy theorist. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I think they feel like this, right? Okay, she died at 3 o'clock on November the 29th. And then they say 3 o'clock. That's a number that symbolizes something. Then on the 29th, and you take that 9 and that's 3 9s, and you turn it around, that's 666. And then when you look at Wiggins dude, his Instagram is 666. You see? But go ahead. I was just distracted.
Gotcha. But yeah, and so then whenever you raise that question, it will cite the source. And now, if this would have came from AskKicker.com, I probably wouldn't be reading this to you right now. So, yeah, this comes from Charlotte Observer, the official newspaper for Charlotte, North Carolina.
Well, somebody said, it's true, though. If she died 15 minutes after her injury,
However,
so it ain't no way the doctor tried to revive her for 3 hours.
The actual autopsy report is a matter of public record. You can I think that's posted as well. Let me see. You can actually see that.
But that one don't need to be posted. But thank y'all for letting me come on here. And I got another thing to say too, Gigi. All these folks on here, when you say, when you get on here and say, tell us what you think going on, that's what we think going on. That's not what we're not supposed to be going along with everybody else. That's what we think. Our opinions.
Okay. I won't argue.
I agree.
They got smart mouths and stuff like. This is my opinion.
Well, you know they're going to get smart mouth. They get smart mouth for Jesus. What you expect?
Just sit down somewhere.
Well, this is America. They're not going to do that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I thought you was going to say something about that conspiracy theorist with the 6 and the 3.
Gigi, I'm from New Orleans.
Oh, so what you know about
I'm
it, Q?
from New Orleans. I live around conspiracies. Huh?
What you know about that?
I'm from New Orleans. I live around conspiracies.
So do you think it's a coincidence she died at 3 o'clock?
Yeah, it's a theory.
And what about that Wiggins dude? Why on his Instagram he's following 666? Like he deliberately followed 666 people.
That's interesting.
And then you had people in the comments earlier, all they was posting up 666, 666. And I blocked all of them.
They evil, just like half of the ones on here now.
Yeah, Robinson, I'm from New Orleans.
They evil. They very evil.
Well, I'm not talking about them folks because I don't want them messing with me, so I ain't saying shit. I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah, what they gonna mess with you for? What they gonna mess with you for?
What you mean? I don't listen. I'm not about to play no games. You talk about them all you want to. I'm not saying nothing now.
I ain't saying nothing. I'm just saying I'm reading what they saying about me.
Well, stop reading the comments now.
I got to go. I'm going to bed. No, I'm going to listen to y'all. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Bye, Gigi.
Bye. All right, so the phone lines are over. So do you guys have any questions for Q? I'm going to look for you guys in the comment section. You could just, hello?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, I thought she said something. Because she's still on.
No.
She's still on. Well, I guess she's going to come in when she want to come in. Okay, I'm from New Orleans and we do not do evil. You said your opinion. I blocked all of them. Good. Okay, so Q, do you have any statements that you want to talk to them about concerning this case?
No, I'm objectively looking at this, and I'm just, waiting on the inevitable, which is there will be some heads rolling behind this. I am specifically interested in the interrogation of the people that are involved, because that then and only then will actually be able to see which direction this case will be going in, and that is what's most important. What's most important is how soon would the FBI get a chance to interrogate these people, and which way the case will go from there.
Well, I'm curious about the maid. They're coming to me talking about it was a maid that discovered her. Who the hell is this maid? and the maid didn't see no bruises. Why did the maid call the popos? And then the nurse or the doctor was called later on by who? Winter? Winter called the nurse? The doctor?
Well, I mean, you know, what I've learned, especially when it comes to things like this that are being pushed by social media, there's always going to be these theories that people are going to try to bring into the mix, and a lot of times it may not have anything to do with it. And we talked about this, the Kanika Jenkins story. That girl had 3 different autopsies. None of the autopsies showed that she was missing any organs. However, they were saying, hey, it was kind of strange that she went into a freezer, or they pushed into the freezer to preserve her organs. Oh my God, no. You know, I guess I just look at things differently.
Yeah, you do. You know, I guess you have like a, I don't know, more like a, you just want to be, I don't want to say realistic, but whatever, whatever. But the thing about the world too is sometimes things can catch you off guard, and sometimes you can see things and you would never think, oh my God, that's not common sense, realistic shit, you know?
All right, so someone asked me a question in the chat.
Go ahead.
In entertainment, he asked, what's good material for international law? You can start with the United States codes, the United States statutes annotated. United States statute annotated. As a matter of fact, you can look up a lot of international law that way as it relates to the United States. This is some of the crime shows, such as Law and Order. They get their cases from books like that, but it's more on a jurisdictional level, not anything that's international. So a lot of those cases that you see on Law and Order, those are actual cases, and that is why they'll never run out of material. I don't have a wife. I work too hard to be married. I guess I've seen that several times.
All right. Well, I think that's.
Yeah, Kendrick. Now, let me correct. Kendrick Johnson's organs were removed. He did have 3 autopsies, just like Kanika Jenkins, and his organs were not there. So you're right.
Who organs wasn't there?
Okay, GG. That child that was wrapped up in the was it carpet in the gym at his high school, and they just swept that case under the rug.
Could you imagine that kid, like the moments before he left this earth? You know, that's some scary stuff. Can you imagine Shanquella? The moments before she left this earth, she had to deal with that. That's some scary crap, man.
You know, man, how old was that young lady?
25.
I have a 25-year-old. And I'm sorry, this is just the way my mind thinks. If that happened to my child, then my only drive at that point is just to even the score. That's just me. And I'm willing to walk away from everything that I own to stop some Emma effort from breathing for taking my child's life. That's just me.
Now, some people are saying Elise, brother or somebody in her family died that morning or the day before. Do you think that it has anything to do with the girls lashing out on her?
I've heard something relative to her setting up somebody, and when she got there, she got accosted with it. I mean, she got approached with it. Now, be mindful that if that was the case, that does not absolve, that does not free them for the crime that was committed. But what that does do is it creates a conspiracy that started on the United States soil that would give the United States jurisdiction, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they said I believe
Yeah.
her sister. They said her sister passed away.
Right. Well, I heard something relative to. Well, I read something or listened to something online relative that Shanquella is not innocent as she seems. She set somebody up, and when they got there, they decided to check her on it. Well, if that's a theory, if that is the theory, if she set somebody up, that does not give you the right to kill her.
Of
Nor
course.
does it. Nor does it free you in the event you mistakenly kill her. All right? But as I said before, if this was something that was discussed prior to them leaving, they have to leave the airport before they cross international lines, that means that the United States has initial jurisdiction.
Hmm. Yeah, I think people just want to know why you did it. They just want answers, so they just making up stuff, and they feel like by them setting a score, just like you said, if somebody did something horrible to your child, you want to settle the score, right? So they said, well, Shanquella allegedly set somebody up and got them out of here. So they're saying allegedly the group set Shanquella up to teach her
Right. Well, I mean,
the
but
lesson about setting people up.
Even if that was the case, as I said before, think back to the guy that the case in New Orleans where the guy stole something out of somebody's house and he smacked him. Guy took a tumble, he hit a fire hydrant and died. You know what I'm saying? You can't necessarily say that he intended to kill him, but he killed him and that was manslaughter. But in this case, they failed to properly deal with the situation after the situation had happened. Now, Honeybee asked me something about, she said, Q, do you agree that a conspiracy or manslaughter is not applicable when it is a case of femicide under Mexican law? Okay, Honeybee, let me ask you a question. If it's a conspiracy that started in the United States, then Mexican law could deal with them after the United States have dealt with them for the conspiracy of murder. So the United States would have jurisdiction first. It would be wherever it started. Now, if there's no conspiracy and Mexico prosecutes them, that still does not mean that the United States can't. Because they were still there on a passport. They were still U.S. citizens. They were not. They're not citizens of Mexico. But if it was a conspiracy that started in the United States, then the murder and the conspiracy of the murder would be initially given to the United States.
Mm.
I'm trying to make sure I answer all questions before we get off of here.
Oh yeah, go ahead. People enjoy you. Like I said, I'm here for the people. I'm always here for the people, and they love you. They enjoy you, and they want to hear more from you. I'm all for it.
Needing to go, double jeopardy will only apply if both of those trials were held within the United States. Because they're two separate legal systems. Now, if that happened if that happened in the United States, she was killing the United States, then jurisdiction is solely for the United States. But double jeopardy would only apply if they were being held for the same crime in the same country twice, or processed for the same crime in the same country twice. Royal with cheese. Trust me, they would love to do time in U.S. because 10 days in the Mexican prison, I heard, is like 10 years in doing time in America. It's harbored in Mexico. Somebody said I sound like Tupac. How?
No, you don't sound like no Tupac. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Shanquella boyfriend. That's understandable. Um, my heart breaks for that dad. That was his only daughter. That was rough, man. I wouldn't I wouldn't give a damn how much I hate your guts. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
And don't Shanquella got a sister?
I think I think the sister is by the mother and another man. But I think
Oh, okay.
that guy
But
and
ain't she the
they,
oldest sister?
I'm not sure. I know that he said that was his only child. He'll never get any grandkids. He'll never be able to walk down the aisle. I do remember him saying that at some point.
Hmm. So the mama had a man before him and after him then.
Wait, somebody say I sure don't. He sound dumb, looking like Riso. I guess somebody say I sound dumb, looking like I'm looking for research. I guess.
You can't pay them people no mind.
Hey, I'm fine with it. Their opinions do not add or remove any zeros from my check. Well, Stella Capri, I encourage anyone to just research what I'm talking about. You know, don't take what I'm telling you as law. Research it for yourself to see if I'm right or wrong. Why don't you have a call in before we leave? I would like to know what it is I'm wrong about. I don't mind being wrong. Shit, at some point, we're wrong about something.
I gotta
I'm a
find
kind of
out
person.
the maid. What's going on with that maid and that nurse? And if the maid find her slumped over, why didn't the maid call the popos?
What's up, Reeves? I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, the question of the day is if the maid was in on it or not in on it, if the doctor was in on it or not in on it, does that change the fact that she was killed by an idiot? Well,
No, it does not. It does not change that. However, I still want the doctor to be in jail. And the reason why, because if you did stuff right.
I want anyone who's involved to be charged for it.
I feel
now,
like this. The doctor, when you go ahead.
Was it if the doctor did something wrong? Was it something intentional, or was it negligence? That's the question.
Okay, okay, let me be the doctor. I come in and I see a body and it's bruised up.
Okay.
Okay, and they don't want me to take it to the hospital, so I don't. So I work on the body for 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And then she did. So now I call the hospital.
So the question would be, like I said, was it negligence, thinking that he could do something and didn't do it?
Thinking she could do something?
Was it intentional? It's thinking that he could revive her.
You know, they said the doctor is a she.
Or she, whoever she was, she or he. Or was it intentional? If it's an intentional cover-up, what is the intent?
The intent.
Or what was the intent?
Okay, if I was a doctor, why did I cover this shit up? Because the villa people told me to make this shit go on the rug. She's a black girl. Ain't nobody gonna give up. And that they was gonna pay me to make it clear. And we have to, our name on a damn line.
Well, one of the purest sayings in law is not what you know, it's what you can prove, right?
So they can't prove that I did it on purpose.
The very first thing you would have to establish is intent.
So they can't prove that I have bad intentions. They can't prove I have bad intentions.
Someone would. I mean, there's going to have to be something underlying. Someone's going to have to. Someone is going to have to point to something that gives that intention some air. In other words, if I'm a millionaire and I stole $50 come up missing out of a room of people, I can say that I'm a millionaire. I don't have any intent to take it. But if I'm broke and I'm begging people for money and the $50 come up, you can say that his intent was that he was broke. I mean, his intent was to get money because he was broke. You follow me? So,
rich people steal from rich people steal all the time.
But I'm just giving you the two platforms. So I'm not saying that they can't try and prove that he had malicious intentions and that it was intentional. But
it's just gonna be hard because how the world's set up. But guess what? If I'm rich, right? And say you a thug and I got something against stupid ass thugs and you come to my party and I intentionally steal my own necklace and I intentionally put it in your backpack when you wasn't looking. And I say, he stole my necklace. Get this thug out of here. Look at him, look. And then they found the necklace.
Clarity. You're right. OJ was a good example of that. And that entire case with O.J. Simpson was to try and prove not only to prove that he did it, but to prove that he intended to do it. That they created all of these scenarios around him. You know, him and Nicole arguing, him not liking Ron, all kinds of stuff that they had to come out, which is normally one of the things with when you do a murder between spouses. The very first thing that they want to find out is whether or not you had any arguments within recently that would lead toward intent.
Okay, so from the law, what was Daejhanae intent for putting pause on her?
I don't know. I don't know. But I can tell you, according to the law, she wasn't supposed to put her hands on her. Now, what a lot of people are missing is that what happened after the incident is more damaging than what happened before. We can't say that they conspired to kill her, but we can say, based on the fact that they conspired to cover the shit up. Right?
Well, what if they really thought, let's play role play, and I'm going to play Cabo 6. I'm going to play Cabo 6. Well, she was drinking last night, so we thought that she was alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, but here's the question of the day. And I don't know this for certainty, but maybe you or maybe someone in the chat could tell me. The discovery of our spine being broken.
I don't know nothing about that. I didn't see no spine being broken. You know, all I know was we was having a good old time. She was partying because she loved living it up.
No, but hear me out. No, what I'm saying is,
you know, I'm still in role play, right?
I'll feel you. I understand. Well, okay. Well, let's go ahead and deal with your role play. So, I'm the FBI and I'm questioning you. Mm-hmm. So, give me a shortened form. Give me your explanation as to what you saw.
Well, what I saw was the night before we had a good old time. We was eating and drinking and stuff. And you know, in the morning, you know, one thing led to another. the girls got into an argument, and usually when they get into an argument, the only thing we do is duke it out. You know what I'm saying? Just like on the Bad Girls Club or Love and Hip Hop, because we love watching those shows. And that's just what it was.
So when you left, was she alive?
When I left, where?
When you left Mexico.
When I left Mexico, no, she have died from alcohol poisoning.
Gotcha. Okay, she died from alcohol poisoning. But you did witness the fight, right?
Unfortunately, I seen it.
Okay. So, who told you that her well, let me retract. Well, the toxicology reports did not reveal anything relative to alcohol being in her system.
Well, we was drinking alcohol the night before. We even got footage of that.
Well, here's the toxicology report. There's nothing in the toxicology report that states that she had anything in her system that will bring her to the brink of or anywhere close to alcohol poisoning. But what there is there is a contusion of her spine, and her spinal cord was severed, and she died as a result of that.
Oh wow!
When did you
I didn't
find
know
that?
that.
You didn't know that even though you left Mexico a day before you were supposed to leave?
Yeah, because I was sad. Our friend then passed away from alcohol poisoning.
Okay. Well, there was nothing in her system. So, what were they fighting for?
It was over some stupid stuff. Come to think about it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You didn't know anything about it?
Not really. All I know was, hey, they wanted to duke it out, and who was I to stop it? You know what I'm saying? I think it had to do with over some money or something. It was over something stupid.
Okay. Well, at this point, we're charging one of your friends with the murder of Shanquella, and that friend has implicated you as knowing about the fight of her accidental murder. So we're gonna have to.
No, I don't know nothing about no murder.
Well, we'll have to let the courts figure that out, and you're gonna be locked up, no bond.
No, I rebuke that because I have nothing to do with that.
You rebuke that?
Yeah.
I would like to see how that works. I would like to see how that works with the judiciary. You say, look, I rebuke that. The judge will tell you you go sit your ass in that box and you can rebuke it while you're in jail.
No, because that's not right. I didn't have nothing to do with that girl leaving the earth. Y'all going too damn far. It was just a regular putting paws on each other, and she didn't even want to fight back. Like, who would have thought that her neck and her back was gonna get broken stuff? Who would have thought that?
Shy Baby, they do have hearings over there. Now, what I have heard is that a lot of times the judges don't even run those courtrooms. A lot of times you can get sentenced by the damn clerk in the courtroom. Somebody say Gigi's not going to Mexico. But hey, Gigi, this has been fun, man. I just want to make sure I got everybody's questions answered before I log off.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody to. But this has been very interesting. But still, I want people to make sure that they're on top of their own game with understanding the laws that are in their own corner.
Mm-hmm. Well, I thank you so much, Q, and hopefully we'll have you back again. And yeah, it was a blessing. It was great. Thank you all the callers for calling in. All right, Q, so I'm gonna let you go, and hopefully we hear from you another time. All right, so make sure you guys like this video, share this video. And did y'all enjoy the live? Can you press 10 if you enjoyed this live tonight? Let us know, okay? Let us know. Let us know. Ooh, girl, hold on. DJ, stop the beat. Y'all, we've been on for 6 hours and 42 minutes. Y'all better not ever tell me I don't love y'all. Y'all better not ever tell me I don't love y'all. Okay? Y'all better not ever tell me I don't love y'all. I'll ride with y'all till the wheels fall off. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Yes. Like this video. Let's get these likes up. Okay? All right, so I'm going to play some jams, and I'm going to leave you guys at it. I love you. Hope you have a great day and night and all that. Hey! Hey, yeah! All right. And you know I need some more moderators. Okay, so I'm going to be on the lookout. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody that's been commenting. Shout out to my moderators. Shout out to my honey buns. Thank you. Donated $10. Thank you, Star. Shout out to you, Star. What y'all about to eat? You know I'm hungry. Comment below. Let us know what you about to eat. I want some bang bang shrimp. Have y'all had some bang bang shrimp? I love Marco Pizza. Have y'all had Marco's Pizza before? Give me my own theme song. I would love a theme song. Are you guys ready for Christmas? Are you guys excited for Christmas? And then after Christmas, we got the New Year's. And then after New Year's, it is, what is it? Valentine's Day? Y'all, I got an announcement. We about to be in 2023. Girl, one more month and we gonna be in year 2023. Dang, can you believe that? Can y'all believe that? 2023. Man. Come on, France. You know, I don't have an IG. I want to get one, though. I'm going to get one this year. Shout out to all the super chats. I apologize. Shout out to all the super chats. I see you with the flag, but I don't know the name of that flag. Can you tell us the name of that country? see Wakanda yet. You know, I haven't seen that movie yet. Was it good? All right, come on, Trinidad. Come on, Trinidad. No, I'm not dancing. I'm sitting down. Have y'all been watching that Netflix called Wednesday? Or nah? Like this video. Don't forget to like now. Like the video, y'all. Don't forget to like.